Yo, what is up and what is going on? Salute to everybody coming in the building. Please smash that like button, hit the subscribe button for your boy Marky Dan, the historian. Thank you to everybody coming through for Democracy 101. I think my brother B3 Picks, he's about to start his simulcast in one moment. Head over to B3 Picks TV, smash the like button over on his shit, subscribe over there. Alrighty, fellas. B3, are you there? My
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
co-host.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. How you doing this fine Saturday, my brother?
Man, I'm doing good, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network, my good brother, Mr. Shelton, and my brother, Marky Dan, man. We about to get into some college football.
Most def. My OG Shelton Moore, how you feeling on this beautiful Saturday?
I'm cool, man. I'm
That's
cool.
what I like to hear.
SC is
That's what I love.
undefeated.
I'm still moving. Hey, salute to all the people. I'm moving around right now. Still had to put in some work this morning, Mark. But I still, I'm still here for the people. Wiping the
That's
crust out
it.
my eyes. But
That's it.
I will
That's it.
say, the picks is ready. And listen, college football. We about to have a great day. I'm about to get some good food, and then we gonna get to work.
Oh, most def. You already know. I got them little chewies on the side. I'm about to get the chewy Louis through. Then I'm gonna get my food afterwards. You already
Come
know
on,
how this
hold on,
cycle
hold
goes,
on, hold on,
B3.
Mark, Mark. You making the same mistake again?
Nah, I ain't popped one yet. I ain't popped none of them yet.
Mark
but
is crazy. Here we go.
let's get off into the topics, fellas. It's already 11 where I'm at. We got 50 minutes to the high noon games. Let's start last week. Where is it? This high noon matchup, Georgia Tech, or excuse me, Clemson went to Georgia Tech and they lost on an unbelievably dramatic a walk-off field goal as time expired. It was absolutely electric over there. I gotta give Clay Klubnik and them some credit. I thought they were gonna get beat by at least two scores. They actually showed some dog and some fight, but in the end, Georgia Tech, they managed to steal one at home. Hey, it was an amazing game. And one more thing before I let you brothers comment and give me your thoughts on that classic game we saw last week. Um, the quarterback for Georgia Tech, Haynes King, even though he's only played two games so far this season, he missed one game, I think, with a high ankle sprain. This brother is balling out of his mind. He just went for where is that? Just went for 208 passing yards, excuse me, 211 passing yards, 103 rushing yards. The game before that, he had 143 passing yards on 65% completions and 156 rushing yards and three tuds. So he's not. I looked at the odds today. And we're gonna put it up later when we talk about John Matera and OU. But I think Haynes King, as he works through the season, he might work up that Heisman ladder if he can keep producing like that. But what was your thoughts? Going to my co-host first, B3. What was your thoughts on this classic game last week? And where do you see Clemson going from here and Georgia Tech?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be brief because we got a lot to cook on and we got to get our picks in. But I'm gonna say this: it was a great game. I'm really disappointed. Is it Klubnik? Is that
Yeah,
the
K
quarter?
Klubnik. Yep.
K Klubnik. I'm disappointed in his in some of his passing attempts. He puts the ball in harm's way a lot. I think that's kind of like the weak point, unfortunately, for Clemson right now. That what I'm seeing. He could make some throws, but then a lot of times he was making some mistakes. So he was. I think his turnovers were costly. Um, and ultimately, Georgia Tech, I mean, they just proved to be a better team right now. So I just want to see, Dabo kind of get his quarterback because when he had Trevor Lawrence, that's when he was, winning championships. But now it seems like that he hasn't been able to find the right quarterback. His teams ain't been doing so good. So I think that's the weak point of the team right now, respectfully. Mark, you heard me?
Oh, my bad. I was talking on mute. No, I was saying, yeah, I definitely agree. K Klubnik's decision making has definitely been questionable 3 games into the season. Very unfortunate because a lot of people thought this young man, after how he played last year, could have been a first round pick. But he chose to come back for his senior year. And, obviously, like I said, we only 3 games in. He still got some time to dig himself out of that, that fifth, sixth round hole and get back to that first round spot. But it ain't looking too bright right now. But Shelton Moore, my OG, what were your thoughts on this classic game? Where do you see Clemson and Georgia Tech going on from here?
I see Georgia Tech maybe pushing for a spot in the championship game in the ACC. I see Clemson maybe as a 6-7 win team because Dabo refuses to accept NIL. He refuses to go into the portal. And he says if the fans at Clemson don't like it, they can get rid of him. He's been winning 8 out of the last 10 years. He's been to national championship games. He brought championships to Clemson. And if they don't like it, they can kiss his ass.
Just went to the
So that
playoff
might be
last
the
year and won an ACC title.
That might be the death knell for Dabo because everybody else ain't too good for the portal, but you seem to be. So we're going to get rid of you and find somebody who's willing to take our money and go into the portal. Dabo has a high opinion of himself, as he should. But Dabo has to realize that there's no man is irreplaceable. Not even you, Dabo.
Nah, that's a fact. Dabo Sweeney over there, he's built himself his own little kingdom in Death Valley. Man, going on from here, I think Clemson, their hopes of it, they're not completely out of it. They're only 0-1 in the ACC season so far, so it's not out the question that maybe Georgia
Two
Tech,
questions before you finish your
Miami.
statement. Two questions.
Mm-hmm.
Before you finish your statement. Are they beating Florida State? No. Are they beating Miami? No.
No. But do they even have though? I don't even know if they got them teams on their schedule. I gotta look at it. But before we move on, I just wanted to say Georgia Tech, they chances. I agree with you on this, Sheldon Moore. Their chances of making the ACC championship game are through
really
the
good.
roof right now. Yeah, because I'm looking at their schedule. They got a cushy schedule. They play Temple next week, or no, excuse me. They play Temple today. Then they play Wake Forest, Virginia Tech, Duke, Syracuse, NC State, Boston. I mean, these are their toughest game comes at the end of the season against Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Against
My bad,
their
Mark.
rival.
You came to me.
No. I was just talking about where Georgia
Okay.
Tech is gonna go after this loss. I mean, they pretty much can run the table, and I think it's gonna be Georgia Tech in the championship game, and then Miami and Florida State. They play in 2 weeks, and that might decide who's gonna be the other who's the other team in that championship game. But moving on, fellas. Unless you got anything else to say on that, Sheldon Moore.
No, that's it, man. I don't see Clemson pulling out of this hole because of Dabo Swinney's arrogance.
Most definitely, it would definitely be on him. But moving on, we had classic game after classic game last week. Another classic game we had Georgia versus Tennessee.
God, what a game, bro!
Oh my God, this was heartbreak city. Like, I'm not even a Tennessee fan, but I felt terrible for them. Like, this is just sad. Like, Josh Heupel, and you know what? Well, firstly, let me just say it. This was a great game from Joey Aguilar, the Puerto Rican quarterback. A lot of people came into this season saying that Tennessee was stupid for letting Nico walk away. They were stupid for not just paying him his money. Oh, Joey Aguilar is not a superior talent. Well, shit, Nico just got his coach fired at UCLA. Them niggas 0-3. Just got blown out by New Mexico.
Coach Killer.
And
Coach Killer.
he about to get that label. But like I was about to say, man, this was an unbelievable game from start to finish. And Josh Heupel, like, I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, it's third down. You still got 10 seconds on the clock. Why not get it closer? And he had 2 timeouts. But he chooses to set up the field goal from where it was, and the field goal kicker goes ahead and misses it. Like, you could say that the field goal kicker needs to handle his business, but nah, that's on Josh Heupel. You had a chance to make it a higher percentage kick, and you decided to
Well,
snub
yeah,
that. And then
let's
you
put
in
it in
it. But before you
perspective,
go,
Marky.
Chuck
Hold
Moore,
on,
let me
hold on.
just finish this. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Good. Well,
I
let me
was
just
gonna say,
finish
you
this. Then
gotta
I'm gonna let you
remember
go.
in the
Then
third
I'm
quarter,
gonna let you
in the
go.
third quarter, in the
Uh
third
huh.
quarter, the motherfucker hit a 50-yarder. The third quarter, that kicker hit a 50-yarder. So Josh Heupel figured
He
he hit
did.
a 50. He did this one.
He did. But would you prefer your kicker? Would you prefer your kicker kick from 50 or 45?
Oh, 45 for sure. For sure.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I feel personally, like I feel he cost them the game. Just straight up. I didn't get a chance to look at what happened in the overtime, but people said Gunnar Stockton came through for them, and he's another one on the
Okay,
Heisman, at least
so when you finish,
the early Heisman list.
so when you
What you
finish,
say, Sheldon
so
Mark?
when
Go
you
ahead.
finish, let me hear. When you finish, let me hear from B3 because I want to hear what he thinks. Because you think the kicker cost him the game. I think the
I
coach
think
tried to
Josh
trust the
Heupel
dude and
cost
the
them the
dude let him
game.
down. You said the
I
coach
think Josh
cost him the
Heupel.
game. I said the coach trusted the kicker let him down. I want to hear what B3 thinks.
Yeah, what you think about that B3?
Yeah, I mean, when I watched the game, Carson Beck, he looked like he gonna be a player. I like Carson Beck. He was making some
No, we
big time
talking
throws.
Georgia, Tennessee.
You talking
Yeah,
about Georgia, Tennessee?
Georgia. Yeah, Georgia. Carson Beck, the quarterback,
No,
right?
Carson
No,
Beck.
no, no.
He's with the Hurricanes now.
Beck
He's
is
with
gone. Beck
Miami.
went
They
to
got
Miami,
Gunnar
bro.
Stockton.
Yeah, Beck's in Miami.
Yeah.
Did Georgia lose that game this past week?
Nah, the
No,
score
they
right there,
won.
they up 40. Nah, they won 44-41 in OT after Tennessee missed a game-winning kick, and Josh Heupel had the opportunity to get it closer. It was third down. It was 10 seconds left. He had timeouts, and he chose to kick it from where he kicked it at, and the field goal kicker missed. Now, Sheldon Moore feels that
Yes.
Josh Heupel was right to trust his kicker because he hit a 50-yarder. My whole point is, would you prefer your kicker kick from 50 or 45? What you think,
I
B3?
mean, of course, 45. But I mean, that's a good win. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's actually a good win for Georgia. So I don't know what I was doing some recap, and I was watching the film. And they showed me the game from last year. That's why I thought Carson Beck was still on the team. I was like, Carson Beck is spinning this. I was like, Carson Beck was spinning. So last year when he played against Tennessee, he was looking good. I don't know what made him transfer. It must have been the money.
You don't
It
remember?
wasn't just the
You don't
money; it was
remember,
the
B3?
noise.
You
People
remember?
kept blaming him. Yeah,
No, he
people kept
tore his
blaming him for
fucking
the offense
shoulder.
being trash.
He tore his shoulder. He tore his shoulder and his elbow out the frame in the SEC championship game. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, he did get injured.
And they were
Yeah,
done
And
with him.
nobody thought he would be able to throw the ball because that was his fifth year. He's a fifth-year senior, so he got another year of eligibility because of the injury, and he transferred to Miami and got a nice little chip.
that's good.
Yep. And his
That's good.
girlfriend
Yeah,
plays soccer. She making $2 million over the next 4 years.
yeah. She that good? Damn,
Yeah.
that's good.
But
Five
Sheldon
hundred
Moore,
thousand a year to play.
I
He got
mean,
a nice
shit.
little chip because he's going. They know Miami knows Miami is in win now mode.
Generational
They
wealth,
know he's
B3.
going pro next year. He
Yeah,
going to the league. If he stays healthy, he going to the league. So Miami spent their money and put all their eggs in the basket to win now.
Yeah, that's one thing I give Mario Cristobal. He is one of the best recruiters in the country. Even when he was at Oregon, like he's consistently one of the best. But moving on from
The
this
only
game,
thing I'll say, fellas, only thing I'll say that fucked him up was he didn't think that Florida State was gonna put all their eggs in one basket and that coach was gonna take a pay cut.
well, let me say something then, and my bad, Mark.
no, you good, good.
The receiver Westco from Clemson. He's the real deal.
Wesco,
Let me see the name.
I'm
He
going.
did what?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. No, he said the receiver Wesco from Clemson is the real deal.
He did what? I had an airplane. He did what?
Okay, working. And he need. But he got sleep.
No. He was just saying that the receiver from Clemson, his name is Wesco. He just said that he's the real deal. Obviously, he went off
Oh
last
yeah,
week.
he's nice. Yeah, he's nice. It's just Klubnik. He got that Klubnik. Got that Arch Manning thing going on.
I mean,
But they think he's really, really good, but he's really not as good as they think.
My bad. Y'all seen that receiver Wesco though?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he
Wesco
nice.
got some
I
wheels
probably
on
did.
him. He balling.
He's the type of motherfucker. He's the type of motherfucker like a Jamar Chase that can make up for a whole lot of mistakes. You know what I mean? He can make up for some shit.
Vacay Bay said, "Damn, I ain't heard about Clemson since I left Alabama." Hey, but moving on to the next game where we had, I mean, it was just classic after classic between ranked teams. But this to me was this to me Notre Dame versus Texas A&M. To me, this was game of the year so far.
Oh my god, what a game, bro!
Bro,
what a game,
like
bro!
That shit came down to the fourth quarter, 4th and goal. I think it was less than 20 seconds on the clock. And that quarterback, Marcel, I mean, he had to make a play. And then his receiver, and he did on 4th down, 4th and goal with the universe on the fucking line. He made the play.
He did.
So then he had his receiver, shoot, I'm trying to find his name. But his receiver went for 7 catches, 200 yards, and I think 2 touchdowns. And then Jeremiah Love. Nah, you can't be mad at them. I mean, they just played a damn good team. They just played a damn good team, man. That was an all-out war. But this muddies the water for Notre Dame. It looks to me like Notre Dame is probably going to miss the playoffs this year. They play a weak,
I don't think so. I still don't think
schedule.
So. But if they win out,
I mean, look, anything can happen. Teams, I think a lot of these teams are gonna lose and probably get dropped in the rankings a little bit. So there's a chance for Clemson if they keep.
And if they beat the SC, they got SC on their schedule, right?
Yeah, they got SC, but SC got I think SC just got beat.
No, they didn't.
Like they got knocked out the rankings by Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt beat them? Who beat SC last week?
Vanderbilt. Lenore Sellers was out. He was hurt. And they beat him.
No, I'm talking about South Carolina. I'm talking about USC.
Oh, USC. Yeah. USC, they could continue to climb. That's true. They could sweeten up and fatten themselves up for
they got an SC on their schedule, and I think they got another hard game. Who's the other hard game they got on their schedule? They got SC.
They got SC, and then I think that's about it.
Oh, they might be fucked. They might be fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, unless SC can become a top 10 team or a top 15 team, they're screwed. Because the selection committee is not going to let you in when you just lost to the 2 teams that's probably going to be in the playoffs.
Miami and
Notre Dame.
Miami and Texas A&M. Texas A&M.
Exactly. Yeah. How you going to put them in and they already lost to 2 of these teams that's in there? So
they would have to win out and somebody would have to lose.
Yep.
I mean, it's just like last year. I didn't think fucking Indiana deserved to be in the play, but Indiana was damn near undefeated, right? They only lost 1 game. Am I right?
Yep.
Or did they lose 2?
To Ohio State.
Yeah, but they didn't deserve to be there.
I think they lost to Penn State and they lost to Ohio State.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't deserve to be in that playoff, but they had a great season and people liked them, so they got them in. But I didn't think they deserved to be in there. That's why Notre Dame ran through their ass like wet toilet paper because they didn't deserve to be there.
Yeah, pretty much. They did not. I was an Indiana hopeful last year, but nah, they did not deserve to be there. B3 picks. What you had on this classic Notre Dame Irish versus Texas A&M Aggies.
Man, I thought it was a fire game, man. Great game. It came down to the wire. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of what I seen on this. It's a lot of future NFL players. I think Love. I like Love.
Yeah, he's
I
nice.
mean, yeah, he's super. Yeah, he's nice. And so that's all I could say from this game. It was a good game to watch. The defense was horrible on both sides. They was giving up a lot of big plays, a lot of missed tackles. So I mean, I know they need to work on that on both sides from both teams. But outside of that, it just showed a lot of field speed, man. Notre Dame and Texas A&M, they put together the right way.
No, absolutely. And I see Jeremiah Love. I see him being a first round pick. That boy, he went for 150 scrimmage yards and 2 touchdowns, both receiving and rushing. I mean, these boys. And then I'm trying to find the receiver's name for Texas A&M. Mario Craver. That boy lost his mind. Jesus. Thus far through the season, Craver has gone in 3 games. This man has gone for 20 receptions, 443 yards, 4 touchdowns
He
in
nice.
3 goddamn games.
He's nice.
Nah, he's Timothy. So yeah, I absolutely agree. There was a lot of NFL talent on that field last weekend. But let's go ahead and get into the matchups of the day, fellas. Dun, 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 dun,
We're gonna give our picks,
dun.
Mark.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead with our picks first. You want to go first, B3?
Yeah, I can do that. No You don't. Okay, these my picks, Mark.
Yeah, those are your picks. B3 picks.
Okay, yeah, these are my picks, and okay. So yeah, so I'm definitely I'm taking Utah at home to win right out. I'm taking Miami to win by 6 or more. I'm also taking Illinois. I think that's going to be a good game against Indiana. I think Illinois could possibly get the win if in Indiana, but I took some cushion. They were giving about 6.5 points, so I took 8.5. And then now the Missouri South Carolina game. I think South Carolina is taking a step back, so I'm taking Missouri to cover the spread.
Nah, most def. If you wanna win, bet on B3 picks and Marky Dan's picks. Going to your upset of the weekend. Explain this, B3.
Yeah, I like how NC State's been playing the first couple weeks of the season, and I think Duke they're reeling, man. They haven't been looking well. They've been giving up some points, so
Yep.
I'm taking the upset.
Most def. It's unfortunate. My guy
Yeah,
Darian Mensah, he has a great feel for the game at Duke, but man, that's just a garbage school to play football at. But going into Marky's picks before we head to the big matchups of the day. You see my picks up there. I'm taking UCF for that spread -6.5 over North Carolina. I still don't believe in Billy Boy Belichick. And UCF has shown me, especially over the years and this season, that they could put up some points. So I could see Belichick's team getting boat raced if they haven't improved. Um, then I got Michigan over Nebraska. This is, oh, excuse me, I thought Nebraska was at home. So okay, yeah, Michigan at Nebraska. Bryce Underwood versus Dylan Patty Boy Riola, Patrick Mahomes' son slash twin slash clone. Bryce need to come out and win this game, man, or else this noise is gonna be loud. Like I'm telling you, if he come out here and he bullshit, go for like 120 yards, an interception, 1 tud, and they lose by multiple scores, man, that noise around Michigan and that big ass $10 million contract, that noise is gonna be loud, B3. But yeah, I got Michigan. I think they need to win this game, so I'm going with them. I took Auburn at Oklahoma. I took the total points
appreciate you, bro.
prop.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
too, bro.
took them. Yeah, I took Auburn and Alabama for over 46.5 points. And then I'm on the other side of my brother B3 picks. I took Texas Tech money line against Utah. Um, Utah, obviously, over the years, they are a blue chip program. Their start to the Big 12 to their Big 12 life has not been great, but still, this is a blue chip program. But Texas Tech has come in with a different type of fire that I've not seen in my lifetime. Not even when Patty Mahomes was over there. So this is a big matchup in the Big 12. I got Texas Tech winning,
They spent the money,
and
bro. They spent the money. That's what they did. They spent the money.
absolutely, them boys they've been putting up a lot of points this season. Then my upset of the weekend, I got South Carolina money line over Missouri. Lenore Sellers is back this week. Yeah, I'm just betting on the fact that that kid is special and that his team is gonna rally around him because they need this
Hey,
win
both of y'all.
if they want to stay
Both
in
of y'all.
contention for
Both of
the.
y'all. Hey, both of
Go
y'all.
ahead,
What do y'all
Sheldon
think
Moore.
about him? That kid stay hurt. He was hurt last year. He hurt this year. That motherfucker stay hurt. What y'all think about that kid?
I think he talented as hell, Sheldon Moore. I think he one of the best scrambling quarterbacks or moving quarterbacks you're gonna see in the game of college
But,
football right now. But
but,
but he can't stay healthy.
I bet the best ability is availability.
tell him
There you go.
B3. He didn't hear you. Tell him again.
No, I
You got to
agree.
stay on the field. It's mandatory, man. You got to be there for your team.
I don't care how good you are. If you ain't here, what good is that to me?
I hear you. They saying the kid Lenore Sellers, he and what's the name of the kid from LSU, Nussmeier? They say
That's
right now
mine.
the scouts are saying, yeah, they saying right now the scouts are saying it's between him and Sellers for who's QB1 in this year's draft. If
Yeah, one
Sellers
and two in the
decides to come
draft.
out.
I heard the same rhetoric. But then
Yep.
I look at the fact that Nussmeier never gets hurt, and
True.
Sellers
True.
is always hurt.
Always is a bit of a stretch. Always is a bit of a stretch. A bit of a stretch. But I hear
How
what you're
many
saying,
games he
Sheldon
missed
Moore.
last
I
year? B3. B3. Schooling B3. Schooling B3. I don't want to school my boy Marky. How many games he missed last year?
Marky probably know better than all of us, Mr.
He
Sheldon.
ain't missed
Quite a,
no games last year. He played in all
You a
12
goddamn
games.
lie. He didn't miss no games last year. You a goddamn lie.
How many games did South Carolina play last year?
He missed 3-4 games last year. Hurt. That's why I call him hurt. If it was just this year, it's only 3 games in. I wouldn't be saying that. But he missed
How
3-4 games
many
last year. Hurt.
games did South Carolina? Matter of fact, South
hold on
Carolina.
real quick, Mark.
This kid. Go ahead. What's up? Oh no, you was walking on. Okay. Nah, this kid. South Carolina went 9-4 last year. This kid played in all 12 of them
And the
games.
games they lost, was he there?
Yeah, it's on his record.
Maybe for one of them. The one game, the big game they lost, but the other 3 he was out. He was hurt. I know he was
I'm
hurt.
looking at it right now. This should say in literally every game, Sellers. It's one game where what's his name? Ashford came in to play for him. Then the rest, Sellers. He played the whole season except one game. And
I don't know
putting
about that.
injury prone on that young man's
I don't know about that,
resume.
dog. We gotta see, dog.
All right,
He only been there 1 year, right? He was sophomore, right? Or is he a junior?
I think he is a redshirt sophomore.
Yeah, he's a sophomore. Yeah, he's a sophomore. Yeah, so that was last year he was hurt. I know. I'm not tripping.
Man, Sheldon Moore. But anyway, let's get into the
That
big
motherfucker,
matchups of
man,
the
he better
day.
stay on the field. He better stay on the fucking field, bro. In this new soft ass NFL and college football, where you can't hurt nobody, you better stay on the fucking field, bro. Stay on the field.
I don't disagree with that. But to the matchups of today, we got Utah
Yes, sir.
taking on Texas Tech in an epic noon matchup.
Hey,
You
that
see
brother
right
they
here.
got down there at Utah at quarterback? That brother nice, man. That brother's
Oh
nice.
yeah, Dampier, yeah, he can play.
He's
He can play his
nice.
ass off.
He's nice.
Absolutely. But you see
I
right
like him.
here, the bookies they got you. They favoring Utah. Money line -170. They got Utah as a -3.5 favorite over
Where they playing
Texas
at?
Tech. They're at
Where,
home.
where, where they playing
They're playing in Salt Lake City. They're at Utah.
at? Oh, I got Utah. I got the Utes. If they're playing Texas Tech, I would change my pick, but I got the Utes.
What you got, B3? Who you picking? My brother B3 is moving around. It's okay.
Yeah, B3 take care of business.
We're
He
gonna
making
come
money,
back to
man.
his picks later.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit
we're
him
gonna
up
come
for a
back to his
loan
picks
after the
later.
show.
What you say?
I'm gonna hit him up for a loan after the show.
Okay. The next big, I ain't hear what the fuck you said, nigga. I'm trying to play.
I said I'm
move
gonna hit
on
him up.
myself.
I said I'm gonna hit B3 up for a loan after the show since he making all this bread.
Oh, yeah. Most def. That's the nigga that asked for money right there. B3 picks.
Hey,
Salute
don't
to
you
my
tell
brother.
that lie, Marky. Hey, listen, I need my cash app hit. I'm on here working right now. Look, I got food to deliver. We working.
Yeah, I got you. I'm
Most def.
just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, B3, Utah versus Texas Tech. Who you got? Wait, you already? Well, actually, you already told me who you got. It's one of your picks. Utah is one of your picks.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm going
He
with
took
Utah,
Utah
man. I'm gonna
money
go with the
line. He
home
took
team.
Utah the line. He took the home
Yeah.
team with the money line.
I'm gonna go to you first, B3. Your Oklahoma, or excuse me, the Auburn.
Ooh.
What the fuck? What's the Auburn again? What's they shit?
War
What they
Eagle,
called? They
the
not the
Auburn Tigers. Auburn
yes,
Tigers.
Yeah,
Tigers.
the
My bad.
Tigers,
Yeah, the
man. Come on,
Tigers.
now I know you a
Auburn
new
Tigers.
boxing
War
fan.
Eagle.
War
You
Eagle.
don't know
War
nothing about
Eagle.
no Cam Newton.
I
Tigers,
know
baby.
Cam Newton. I just forgot what fucking mascot or what animal represented the niggas. Calm down, nigga. Be at ease. But those Auburn Tigers are coming to your house, B3. They're coming to your OU Sooners. And they coming to wreck shop and destroy John the Savior Mateer's Heisman run. Right now, where is this shit? Oh damn, I didn't post it. But who you got in that game? OU versus Auburn, B3.
I'm gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna ride with the home team, man. I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna ride out with Mateer and OU, man. I think they can hold home court and win and hold that home field advantage. But like you're saying, Mateer, he's in the Heisman race because he has a good arm. And he's been making decent decisions with the ball. So I think overall OU should get the win today.
Most def. I got the Heisman odds up here. Carson Beck and John the Savior Mateer are neck and neck. FanDuel has both of them at plus 850, and there's a sizable gap between them and Dante Moore playing over there at Oregon right now, as well as Marcel Reed and who we were just talking about for Texas A&M. But Shelton Moore, who you got in this game? OU versus Auburn. We can't hear you, Shelton Moore.
I was on
There
mute,
you
Pimp.
go.
My bad. I'm gonna roll with the underdog. I'm gonna roll with Auburn. War Eagle. I think it's gonna be a great game. This is the one chance where Brent Venables has to prove that he can win a big game because this is probably one of the biggest games he's had at OU since he's been coached. This is the first time he's been undefeated this late in the season. This is Venables' game to lose because they are at home. But I'm gonna roll with Auburn. I think they are for real this year. We'll find out tonight though, because if they're not for real, you gonna run through them like wet tissue paper. So I'm gonna roll with Auburn though. I'm gonna take Auburn.
Yeah, I'm going with OU. I think the kid Mateer, he is gonna come out here and he's gonna stamp his place in the Heisman race. Um, and what better team to do it against that number 22 Auburn? On top of the fact, if OU wants to stay in contention, bro, they gotta win tonight. Cause
They
Shelton,
got
like the
to.
rest of OU, The rest of OU's schedule is brutal. Let me look this
That's
shit
what
up
happens.
once right quick.
That's what happens when you
Uh,
move to the SEC, bro. That's what happens when you
they
move to the
play.
SEC.
Yup. After Oklahoma, they got a cushy game against Kent State on October 4th. Then they play number 8 Texas. Then they play South Carolina the next week. Then they play number 13 Ole Miss. Then they play number 15 Tennessee. Then they play number 14 Alabama. Then they play number 23 Missouri. Then they finish out the season against number 3 LSU. So we can't be
Yeah, that's
dropping
ugly.
no in
Yeah,
season
that's
games.
ugly. That
Yeah.
fucking schedule is ugly.
If John Mateer comes out of that with only one loss, he deserves the Heisman.
Oh, he's a Heisman winner. He's a Heisman winner for sure.
No, most def. I'm on the John Mateer train. Salute to my guy D Frilio. Expect him
D
to pop
Frilly?
up sometime.
D Frilly
Frilio.
Frilly?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
D Frilly be making some weird ass picks. He be losing a lot too.
He about to lose to me this week in fantasy. Goddamn old man. But moving on to the next big time matchup of the day. Michigan versus Nebraska. I just broke it down. I gave my pick. I'm going with Michigan for this game. I think they need it. I think Bryce Underwood, like, bro, this is the game. You cannot lose, or at the very least, you cannot go out there looking sorry and chasing down your running backs trying to fight niggas. Like, I'm telling you,
If he
your
lose,
face
if
is going to be
Underwood loses
plastered
game,
all over First Take.
if Underwood loses this game, they're gonna trade him. Can you trade a motherfucking
Damn.
NIL?
Nah. Well, I don't think the college commission has set out those guidelines yet.
They gonna
Not
trade
He said he
him.
want to trade his
Man.
contract.
man. Like
Trade him.
They gonna trade him.
they,
Man. Get him out of here.
Nah, it's like Paul George contract. You was just stuck, Mr. Sheldon.
yeah, you stuck with that shit. They paid that kid $10 million, Sheldon. You stuck.
I know. That was stupid as fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And what's even worse, it's a Microsoft exec that's paying for that contract. They just, that's
Yeah.
disposable income.
He's
You know what I'm saying?
and he's
So
fucking and he's fucking pissed.
I bet he is. Shit. But like I said, I got Michigan. Who you got, Sheldon Moore? And go ahead, Bree 3. Go ahead. What you was gonna say?
I was gonna say he all right. He getting
playing,
a tax write off. He all right.
yeah, he don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
They playing in Lincoln, right? Lincoln, Nebraska?
Yep.
Yeah, give me the Huskers. Give me the Huskers. Dylan Raiola smashes
Damn.
him. Dylan Raiola has a coming out party. Bud Crawford gonna be in attendance. Yeah, it's gonna be wild.
Damn. Oh shit, Bud gonna be there?
Bud gonna bring out all the belts.
Nah, Bud gotta bring out the belts, and he gotta walk out the team. He gotta walk out with the team. But hey, that's just my opinion. What you got?
Now, you know what I noticed,
my
though?
brother.
Did you know what I noticed though? Because I saw him last week at our game, at the Raider game. Bud he just brings out the ring. That's all he got to do. He just carries the ring belt.
Yeah, absolutely. Bud Crawford
has
earned that spot. He's earned the right to drag his nuts wherever the fuck he really chooses, to be honest with you. So I hope he brings them belts out and he stunts on all them niggas. But
just bring the ring belt out. That's all you need.
Absolutely. D Free, my brother.
D
How you
Free,
doing?
my guy.
I don't know if D Free can hear us.
Come off mute, Free. Come off mute.
What's good? What's good?
What's up with you, man? What's happening?
Ain't nothing.
Come on, give us a wild pick. Make a pick. Make one of those wild picks you make, man. Make us a wild pick today.
I got Merlin beating Wisconsin.
That's not wild, bro.
No, I'm just going through my picks. I'm trying to think.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Of the upsets that I think I might have.
Okay.
I think Nebraska can beat Michigan.
Yeah, me too.
I think Nebraska could beat Michigan. The only question I have about Nebraska are they solidified as a
D Free cut out.
Yeah, he
Oh
cut
my
out for a
lord,
minute.
these Miami cheerleaders.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw that, bro.
All of them, oh my god, all of them are
I
brown
just saw
skinned and
that, bro.
Cuban.
I just saw that.
Oh,
I might have to transfer to Miami, bro.
and then who the hell is this reporter?
Oh, that's the Oklahoma girl. She's from Oklahoma. She's a gymnast.
Oh, most D Free, we can't hear you.
Go ahead, Free.
You ain't even
You
on
on
mute,
mute or
Free.
something, man? What's going on?
You got to go and come back, Free, because you're not even on mute. I don't think Free can hear us at all. Let me kick him from the studio so he can get his stuff right. Hold
Yeah,
on.
kick him so he can come back. Yeah, kick him so he can come
Yeah.
back. Yeah, he
Give
gotta
me
come
one
back
sec.
with that shit.
Yeah, because obviously he couldn't hear us and we couldn't hear him. So yeah,
We
let him
couldn't hear
go
him,
and come
yeah.
back quick.
For sure.
Most stuff. But salute to them Miami cheerleaders, man. Some fine ass women
Oh
out there.
man. In a major way, bro. In a major way.
In a major way. D Free is back.
Yeah, my
Hi, D Free.
yeah, my
Go ahead.
bad. Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard me what I said about Nebraska.
No, go ahead.
No,
You
I
were
was
talking
saying,
about
I
the run
believe,
defense.
yeah, if they could solidify a run stop defense, I think they got a great chance of beating Michigan by a landslide, because I like Nebraska pass offense over Michigan's pass offense, but I like Michigan's run offense over Nebraska's run offense.
Right.
They can slow down Michigan run offense. I think they can beat Michigan probably by 2 or 3 touchdowns.
That's what I see.
Who,
I just told Marky there's gonna be a coming out party for Raiola. I think Raiola gonna.
What you said, Free?
I said, who Georgia got this week?
I think Georgia might be out this week.
They got a week off.
I think they got a bye.
Oh, they
I think they got a bye. Yeah.
I think it's going.
Yeah,
I think one of the top teams is going to get upset.
Georgia play Alabama next Saturday. That's the big game.
Yeah, they got a week off to get prepared for Alabama.
Yeah.
Now let me get your answer on this.
Teams is going to get upset.
Hold up.
Let me get your take on this.
We're not done with the picks yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're not done with the picks yet.
I gotta
Let's
answer
just get
this
through
thing.
it. Yeah. But hold on, Free. Who you got in that Texas Tech Utah game?
Texas Tech versus Utah.
That's a good game.
Utah at home.
Give me Utah.
Alrighty. Who you got in Auburn versus Oklahoma? 3:30 game.
And they at Oklahoma.
Yeah, they at OU.
OU got a sneaky offense, but Auburn be one of those teams that you don't really pay a lot of attention to them, but they be beating a lot of the top level teams. I'm gonna go with Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma gonna squeak one by, and they might win by 6.
Great picks. You already picked for Nebraska. Big matchup of the day. We all caught up now. Illinois versus Indiana. 7:30 on NBC.
Where they play at?
Big time matchup. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. The bookies got Indiana as a -6.5 favorite. I'm a little bit shocked by that, but I'm gonna go with Illinois in this game. You say you're not?
I'm not shocked by that, because Indiana is they're a bigger name. So because Indiana is 3-0, they leaning towards Indiana. But I got Illinois beating Indiana by 10.
Yeah,
where they play at?
Illinois too.
Where
I
they
got
play at?
Illinois too.
Where they play at?
Indiana.
They at Indiana.
I got Indiana.
I got Illinois.
Should be a
by 10.
great game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good game. Though.
B3.
It's gonna be a good game.
B3.
Is my audio coming through?
You good?
Yes,
you
sir.
good?
What's going on, Mark?
Illinois versus Indiana. Who you got?
And they one of my picks of the week. I got Illinois. I took the +8. That was easy work.
Oh, they gave him 8 points.
Yeah, they gave them out. It was
That's
probably no, it
point
was
Oh
probably
yeah, you
like
spread
gotta
six and
take
a
though.
that,
half.
bro. You gotta take
I
that.
pushed it up. It's like
No,
six
he
and a
went for the
half.
alternate
Yeah.
spread. Yeah,
You
but
gotta take
six and a
that.
half. I just think that's crazy. Like I think this is gonna be a three, maybe a one score game. So I would take that. I would take that Illinois 6.5.
Yeah,
I
you
would have
gotta
made that
take
one
that.
of my
You
picks.
gotta take that. Now let
Absolutely.
me
But
ask
I got
Free.
Illinois winning this game. Who you got,
Let me
Chudmore?
ask Free. Free. Is it over for Notre Dame or no?
Yeah. Let me get your reaction to that, Free. That was a classic game last week. Your team fought hard to the end, but it just wasn't enough, Free. Just wasn't enough.
Can you hear
You
us,
couldn't
Free?
get
Come
one
off
more
mute.
stop.
Let me just say this real quick before Freeze say something. I watched them. Notre Dame, and those two losses that they have are going to probably age very well. Who did lose to? They lose Miami the first game of the season.
Miami.
Yeah, Miami
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Texas
I
Top
think
five
A&M.
teams.
Miami and Texas A&M both have a potential college playoff teams. So
Oh yeah,
Notre
they both
Dame,
gonna
they
be in
probably
there.
have. Yeah, so they probably gonna have to win out, but it's not over.
All right. I didn't think it was over for him either. I just wanted to hear what Free
Let,
had to say, but he obviously, he at work is doing something. I don't know what the
yeah,
fuck
he
he is.
busy.
It
Yeah.
might be. This might be
But
one of the years where you have a 3-loss team got into the playoff before.
No,
no.
I don't think a 3-loss team gets in.
No.
2-loss team.
Never.
I don't think a 3-loss team gets in.
Yeah, we're gonna see because what's happening with the
Oh,
Big Ten
wait a
and
minute.
the
Wait a minute.
SEC.
Now, Let me ask y'all this. What happens if a 3-loss team wins their conference championship?
Matter of fact, I
Mm,
think Clemson was a 3-loss team and they got in as a conference champion. As a matter of fact,
yeah, see there.
did
Really?
That's what I'm saying, Mr. Jones. Yeah, so
I think so? Yeah.
but the only thing about Notre Dame, they don't play a conference championship, do they? Or are they in the
They
Big Ten?
independent. They
No,
independent. Yeah,
that
they got
yep,
Okay,
their own
that's
yeah,
the thing
network.
that's gonna kill them. That's the thing
yeah,
that's
they
gonna
in the
kill them.
independent.
They
Okay,
got their own network though, but they travel well. That shit matters now in college
Yep.
football. Notre Dame fans
Yep.
travel well.
very
Clemson
well.
Clemson lost 34-3 the first game of the season to Georgia, who was the number one
Yeah, they
team in
got
the nation
killed.
at the time. Then they
They
lost
got
to
killed.
Louisville 33-21. Bad
Yep, they got
loss.
killed.
Then they lost to South Carolina 17-4 at home. But they
Yep.
managed to win again. They managed to win against SMU and get. I think
Yeah.
Miami lost to Syracuse, and that allowed Clemson to get into the championship game.
You're right. That's what happened.
Yeah, that was an epic ass season last year, bro. I was locked in the whole, and the Big 12 was epic last year too. And the
Desmond
SEC.
Howard
You
is an
remember
idiot.
all them SEC teams that just kept getting upset?
Yeah. I just
I think.
learned some new information, y'all. Desmond Howard is an idiot.
How so?
He took Kent State with +45, but that's a good bet though.
Mm.
He ain't picking to
Kansas
win. He
State
just
for the
picking
plus
not to lose by
45. What they
45.
playing?
Yeah, he took Kent State. Yeah,
What they playing?
they playing Florida State at Tallahassee.
Ah, what?
But he gotta take that
That's a
though.
lot of
45
points,
plus
man.
45. You gotta take that.
Mm.
Oh. That's
Hey,
the
Free,
total points for the match. I thought that was the
what's
spread.
that?
I was like, what?
Oh, I wanted to ask you: is it over for Notre Dame, bro? I don't think so. None of us
Is it
think
over?
so, but we want to know from you: is it over for Notre Dame?
Nah, it's not over for Notre Dame. I mean, it's never over for over because of the simple. They independent, so they always gonna have that curve that they get graded on.
But but the thing we were just talking about, Free, they don't have the benefit of being a college. They're not gonna have the benefit of being a conference championship winner. So even if they sit like
They're gonna go off
what
of
was
their
it
strength
last
of
year? It was
schedule though.
12. I think 12 was the last team out was or excuse me, the last team in number 12. I don't see them getting as high as 12. I think a lot of
Hold on,
teams are
Mark.
gonna have to lose
What's the
out.
rest of this? What's the rest of the schedule though? Because it's gonna be based off of who they beat.
It's pretty weak. I
Yeah,
mean, the only other ranked team
The
they currently
toughest
got on
team
their
they got on their
schedule is
schedule is
USC.
USC.
The
Mm.
thing is, The
Gotta
thing
hurt him.
is, with Notre Dame, because they independent, they don't have to be a conference champion because they independent. So that's why I said they get graded on a curve because they independent. So they not hold to the same standards that everybody else is held to because they don't have a conference that are they are part of. They independent.
I mean, I think that's opinion though, free. Like I don't think we've seen that type of I don't think we've seen that play out yet. Where like Notre Dame was lost
Notre,
2-0
Notre
early, or
Dame
excuse me, 0-2 early, and then we see them come back win out the rest of the season, and then that happens. Like I've never seen that happen. Like I've never seen that scenario for an independent team yet. So I just
Yeah,
think they
yeah,
had
for
a
independent. I was
disadvantage
gonna say you
the
saw it with
fact they not in
Clemson.
the
Because
conference.
Clemson lost 3 games and they got in. So, but you never saw it for independent. I got you.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean,
Yeah.
but see, Notre Dame, all they got to do is have a great record, and they're gonna be in the rankings to be in the playoffs. That's all they got to do is have a
Yeah.
great record.
Yeah, all they could do at this point is just keep playing games and try to win out, and maybe some other teams in front of them will fall through. But
Yeah, it's
I don't
not
know if
over
it
for
if
them.
it
But
comes down
do
to
I
that
do I
last 12 spot, if it come down to that last 12 spot, and another team just like is 13 or 14, and they beat another ranked team, I don't know. I think the selection committee
see,
might weigh them 2 losses heavily against Notre Dame.
see the thing is, I don't think it's over for Notre Dame. I just don't think Notre Dame is going to make it to the playoffs. I don't think their quarterback is good enough. They're gonna lose another game or another game
Yeah, he's a
here
year away.
or they
He's a
might lose.
freshman, right, Free? You know he's a freshman.
Right, he's a freshman. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
freshman. So he
Damn, but
he
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 played his
not he's
ass
not
off
good
though.
enough yet. No, he could play, but he's a freshman. They need that they need that veteran staff around him. They don't have that. They lost all of their veteran players last year. They lost the tight end. They lost the running back. They lost the wide receiver. They lost a lot of their veteran players last year. So he doesn't have that supporting cast around him. So I think they're going to probably lose like 1 or 2 more games, but so they're not going to make the playoff. But it's not over for them yet. But I think they won't make the playoff because they're going to lose 1 or 2 more games.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, we're gonna see. But Notre Dame, they've had some heartbreaking losses this season. Absolutely. Last game of the picks, I was expecting Hot Rod to be up here, but Sheldon, he a SC fan, so it's all cool. Michigan State. This is
You
an
ain't got to
11
ask
o'clock.
me. We playing at the Coliseum, baby. You ain't got to ask me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is
Oh
Michigan
no,
State.
show no.
All right, here you go. Here go D3. I'll do it. I do it.
I don't know. Michigan State. The bookies got Michigan State as a plus 623 underdog. They got USC as a minus 18.5 favorite. I'm going with SC. Yeah. That's all I really got to say. Them niggas got them as a minus 18.5 favorite.
I got SC probably squeaking one out, but I got Michigan for the points. I got Michigan State for the points.
Yeah, that's a
Give me
smart
the
bet.
point
I
spread for
tell y'all
Michigan
what
State.
though. I'm gonna tell all y'all what. If Lincoln Riley lose this game, yo, it's not gonna look good for him.
Maybe. I mean, I see. I don't like it when you got a team that's undefeated and they lose one game and they're like, oh, he on the hot. Nah, the nigga only lost one game. They undefeated. They lost one game and they lost to another team that was undefeated. You can't put him on a hot seat because he lost to another undefeated team and y'all both were undefeated. Somebody gotta lose.
Who
But
you
see,
talking about, Free?
here's the problem with that, Free. Here's the problem with that. We talking USC. 9 and
No,
4,
I agree with that,
8
but
and 5,
I agree with that.
7 and 6. That shit don't fly at USC, bro. That shit don't fly.
Yeah, but it looked like things are starting to trend in his favor. So you gotta at least let the man play the season out and see how it goes. If the season ends badly, then I can say, okay, well you started off 3-0 and then it started going downhill. That's different. But to try to get rid of him after losing one game. I'm like, dog, let the man finish the season out. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Mr.
Hey, they
Nice
treat him
Guy.
like Herman Boone.
Hey, okay.
And remember the Titans
ABC.
lose a game, they'll fire you.
Yeah.
Give it back over to Yo.
Hey, let Mr. Nice Guy free. What happens if Miami beats Florida today? What happens to Billy Napier?
He
If
gone.
Miami beat Florida, what's Florida record right now?
I think they 1-2.
1-2.
Just lost to LSU
Well, see, that's the
and
difference.
lost to South Florida.
That's the difference.
Jeffrey said that's different.
That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. They 1-2. They lost to South Florida and they lost to LSU. That's the difference. You got a team that's 3-0. You got another team that's 1-2.
Facts.
And I think they are going to lose to Miami. There ain't no if they lose to Miami. I think they're going to get smashed by Miami. I think Florida going to get smashed by Miami. Miami might win that game by like 25, 26.
If he lose today, yeah, Billy Napier's up out of there. They're gonna get rid of his ass tonight. If he lose today.
I mean, to be honest with you, he should have been gone last year.
I don't
Should have been
disagree.
gone last year.
Yeah, the reason I said what I said earlier is because I've been around USC football for a while, and I already know how these boosters are at SC. And Lincoln Riley been living off of that Heisman. He been surviving off that Heisman that Caleb Williams won.
He got a couple of Heisman. He had a couple of he had 3 Heismans. Come on now, Sheldon.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Just like y'all know y'all teams, I know what's happening out here. He lose tonight.
I agree with what Sheldon's saying because that's how a lot of these big do. That's how they do. They got a good squad and they used to winning. They like, man, you gotta get back on the winning. If you're not getting back in the winning circle, we gotta get rid of you. You gotta find somebody else.
But them niggas SC wasn't winning before Caleb Williams and Riley got there. They should be happy.
Yes, they were. We was going to Rose Bowls. We was 9-3, 10-2, 11-1. We was going to bowl games, big bowl, New Year's Day games. And Caleb Lincoln Riley came.
Big
expectations. Big expectations when he got there, and we ain't done shit since he been here. We ain't done nothing since Lincoln Riley been here.
I mean, shit, get a man some time, Sheldon Moore.
He been there 5 years. How much time do we need?
I mean, shit, Rome.
How much time does nigga need? He been there 5 years.
I mean, shit, he gave y'all a Heisman. Don't that
Heisman don't mean shit to the boosters. But if you ain't getting them big 14, 15, $17 million game checks for them bowl games, boosters don't give a fuck about that Heisman.
I mean, you could have lied to me. I mean, shit, I see Caleb Williams' jersey and number in big ass bold letters up there in the stands at USC. That's immortality.
When the last time you watched a USC game, nigga?
I don't fucking know. Them niggas come on at like 11 o'clock. So I ain't got time for that shit.
Exactly. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about Caleb Williams. And now since he became a dud in the league, because he's flaming out in the league, they crucifying his ass.
Flame might be the right word, Mr. Sheldon.
They said this motherfucker care more about painting his motherfucking nails than being a quarterback.
Nasty. That's terrible.
Damn, that's terrible.
But
salute to my
I am
guy.
expecting
Salute
him to
my
have a
OG
good game this
McSmithers.
week.
Yeah, Caleb got to get his shit together, man. Caleb got to get his shit together.
You think
It's
Ben
like,
Johnson gonna want him to fuck up out of there? If this,
he the
if
type
this
of guy.
shit
He the
ain't
type
going
of
too
guy,
good?
though. My bad, Mark. I was just gonna say
Go
the
ahead.
type of guy. He mess around and have a good old line and win a couple Super Bowls.
Caleb Williams?
Yeah,
Yeah, he might. I just don't
you know what
like
I'm saying.
him.
He just quirky enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't rock with a motherfucker painting his fingernails, though. I just can't fuck with
You
that.
live in California, Sheldon Moore. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, could be on my football team. I've trade that nigga. Fuck off my team, nigga. You paint your fucking fingernails. You ain't no bitch. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
I'm intolerant, bro. I'm intolerant.
Hey, you got a constitutional right to be, as long as you don't go putting hands on people.
Let me see. I don't want to watch.
So, Mark, what's the big
motherfucking.
game that's on now?
I don't want to watch
Utah versus
motherfucking
Texas
Clemson and
Tech.
Syracuse.
Yeah,
So I turn to Utah, Texas Tech. Exactly. Marky Dan, you the man.
Oh, they got Dave Portnoy up here, man. They better not say shit about that boy that got his neck shot off. I ain't trying to hear the bullshit today.
Oh, about that dude? Yeah, I'm not gonna say he deserved it because nobody deserves to go out like that. That shit was ugly. But he spoke that shit into existence. I will say that.
Oh, absolutely. The man set out his own mouth. I think it's worth a couple of gun deaths every year so that we can maintain the Second Amendment. So, I mean, you died
Okay.
for us to have constitutional rights. I mean,
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect it.
And that little Republican 22-year-old Christian white American said, "Okay, brother, I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. You said it's worth a couple of deaths. I'm gonna hold you to that."
No, Mr. Shelton, people don't understand how literal people think.
Yeah.
What'd you say,
How
don't.
literal psycho think.
Yeah, they don't.
Nah, that man,
Yeah,
he
you're a
said
martyr
that
because
shit
at that
because
point
he
you want
really
to be a
believed.
martyr. When you talk like
Yeah.
that, you want to be a martyr. Simple
Yeah.
as that.
Nah, he said,
And,
wait, is
and,
that
and
Charles
I don't see
Welker?
why. Hey, Free, you in law enforcement, Free. I don't see why they mad at the dude. All he did was get to do what he asked for. He held him to the standard, right?
Facts.
0.75.
Okay. Okay.
This will be
Got it.
What you mad at him for? The dude said
I
it
ain't
was
mad
worth
at
a
him.
couple of deaths. He said, "Okay, well, let me help you out."
Yeah. Charlie Kirk died for us to have a Second Amendment.
Marky Dan did a cartwheel when he found out.
Hey, y'all gotta be careful though. You know
Nah, I ain't a sick
they
ass
took
nigga.
Jimmy Kimmel's show now.
Yep.
They want the 179.
They saying the dumb orange son of a bitch. They saying he decided to sacrifice Charlie Kirk to get the heat off of him for the Epstein, and now
Oh,
he can
I
just go around and
I
fuck
wouldn't put it
people up.
past him. Hey, I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him.
Now that nigga, he just going around fucking people up. If you say even one, if you even say a name that rhymes with Zerk or
Here we go.
Tarly
I got it.
Zerk, them niggas will get you the fuck up off the air.
Hey, look, if I was Jimmy Kimmel, they told him they give him his job back, right? You know what he got to do?
What?
They say he got to give a formal apology, public, and he got to donate to Charlie Kirk's widow and children. If I was Jimmy Kimmel, I'd say, "Fuck you and fuck
you
them."
better go suck the back of my dick, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you are. I'm not apologizing to this nigga. I'm not
I'm not
putting money in
apologizing to
his
you,
family pocket. You
motherfucker.
crazy?
I don't even like you. Why would I apologize to
What
you? I
what
don't
did
like
Jimmy
you.
say? What did he do?
Jimmy ain't said shit
All
yet.
he did was say that the MAGA right crowd are trying to paint this guy like he's anything but one of them, which is true.
Yeah,
The guy, the
that's all he
white
said.
guy
That's
from
all he said.
Utah, came up
The
Mm-hmm.
shooting
MAGA
guns. His
game.
whole family voted for Trump. Then he played Trump's comments. They asked Trump,
And his daddy's a
Mr.
cop.
President, how you holding up?
And his
Facts.
daddy's a cop. B3.
Yeah, his daddy's a
Crazy.
sheriff deputy. Yeah.
Mm.
Then they asked Trump. Then Kimmel played. They asked Trump, Mr. President, how you holding up after your friends did? Trump said, I'm doing fine. We got the ballroom going up. You see the trucks over there moving. They haven't had a new ballroom. This nigga don't give a fuck. He do not give one fuck. Like, you can't clone a Donald Trump. You cannot pretend to be like Donald Trump. It's nobody like this nigga in the whole fucking world.
Hey, Donald
I ain't
Trump
never
got
met no nigga.
they drew blood on him too. So he listen, they on full attack. They ain't getting caught up in nobody passing, bro.
Damn.
Hey, Donald needs to get blasted, bro. They gonna blast Donald punk ass. Donald better be careful.
They tried.
They gonna try again. These white folks are crazy, man. Look, let me tell you something.
They tried to
Let me
get
tell
him
you
at
something,
least
bro.
3 times during the election, Sheldon.
You know the hardest thing to defend against
A
is
bullet?
one man with a vendetta. If one man really decides he wants you dead, you will die. Because he's willing to
Unless we
risk
get him
everything
first.
to accomplish his mission. Because he's willing to risk everything. He doesn't care.
Yeah. He understood what he signed up for.
Yeah,
Like
he understands.
them white guys that be
He
doing
understands the
these hits.
assignment, bro.
These white guys that be doing these hits when they take that mugshot or take a picture of them, they look so unfazed.
They be smiling and shit,
They be so
sticking
unfazed.
their
They be
chest
like,
out. Hey, Marky Dan, you can remember this in your lifetime. Look at Timothy McVeigh. Remember him?
I'm the Timothy McVeigh. Uh-huh.
That motherfucker blew up half of Oklahoma and was sitting there looking like, yeah, I did that shit.
Oh, that's the what's his name? The Oklahoma
City
City bomber?
bomber. Yeah. He didn't give a fuck. He did not care
Damn.
at all.
But them niggas just want to be famous, Sheldon Moore. That's all it really is with them psychopaths. They just want to be known.
Did you hear how that? Now, let me ask you this, because both of y'all young. Both of y'all niggas is young. Let me ask you this. Did y'all see the text messages that came out?
for Charlie Kirk or a different situation?
The Charlie Kirk killer's text
the shooter.
messages.
Nah.
The shooter's text messages. Look at those text messages. And I got younger kids, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Kids do not text like that. Kids do not text with proper punctuation and complete sentences. You know that.
Facts.
No, not. And but see, this kid, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Sheldon. See, depending on where you come from, these brothers are trained a little differently. They grow up a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I got you.
And I mean these white. Think about it. The access to the guns. I mean, their access to guns. They be getting gun access at like 5, 6, 7 years old.
Right.
And a lot of times, from the family, depending on the family they come from, they grow up with military or police intent on their life.
Right.
So they already putting it in their mindset they're gonna have to put somebody down. They start with animals.
Yeah.
And depending on whatever the situation is, they
Yep.
go into the military, whatever, they start thinking about shooting humans and killing humans.
Right. But see,
So
here's my thing.
this is all in their psyche. It's a developed. These guys are being developed.
But here's
Like,
my thing, right?
respectfully.
This is the thing I'm trying to get to. The way the dude got shot, and it was one shot. Now I know a trained hunter could have made that shot, and it was a 30-yard 6. So it's hard to miss with the Mauser. Them motherfuckers' guns are super accurate. They're super accurate. I'm starting to think this kid didn't do it, man.
You don't think he could do it? How far was it?
It was only
about
300 yards away.
I think it was 300
It was only
feet to the
300
low
yards
seat
away. It was
building.
300 yard shot. Easy shot to make. I just don't think he did it, though.
Which person are you talking about? Which one you
The
talking
Charlie
about?
Kirk.
We
The
talking
Charlie
about
Kirk.
the assassin.
Charlie
The guy that
Kirk.
got shot in
Kirk.
Utah.
I just don't think that kid did it, D Free. I don't think he did it.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that dude. It wasn't him.
Damn. Wow.
It wasn't him.
What makes y'all? You don't think he had the skill set, Free, or?
No, I mean, I don't think. I see. Here's the thing, right? Me and Free both been in the military, so we can tell you. One of the hardest things on this planet to do is to kill another human being.
Mm-hmm.
For this to be your first time killing anyone, to make a shot, that shot was deliberate. That shot was on target. And then,
What do you think he missed?
run away and you take the barrel off the gun, then you put the barrel back on the gun. They find the whole gun wrapped in the towel. It's just too much. It's too much. It's too easy. That's what you hear me, Free? It's too easy.
Yeah. I mean, you got to understand when you have a high profile assassination like that, very seldom the person that actually did it get caught for it. Very seldom. Look at the JFK. All those people that was out there, and now it's starting to come out that it was multiple shootings, not one shooter, multiple shooters. At first they said it was just one shooter. Now they're saying it's multiple shooters. After all these years that went past and people analyzed the video, they saw the first shot and then they saw the second shot. They said it was multiple shootings. It wasn't a single shooter. That's why I say a lot of times with these high profile assassinations, you very seldom do the individual that actually committed gets caught for it.
Nah, absolutely.
Then
Especially with that
everybody
Kennedy
knows
shit,
who
bro.
Charlie Kirk is. They all know who he is. They all know what he says. He's been to all these colleges before, but just on this day, fellas, this day, you only got 6 campus police as security.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think about it. A lot of these professional assassinations, these guys have been trained. Not only have they been trained to do the assassination, they've been trained to escape. They've been trained to escape.
Yeah.
After they do what they do, they've been trained to escape. So that's why I said very seldom do the individual that actually commits these assassinations gets caught.
All I'm gonna say, but Mark, didn't you say they were trying to start a race war, or that's what they tried to say with the Dems, or like? So my whole thing is, why would they frame a white guy? That's what threw me off.
No, see the thing is, they couldn't really put a African American there because where he was having
It's in Utah.
the daggone, it was in Utah where he was having the meeting at. Like I said, when I watched the video, I seen maybe 5 African Americans in the crowd, maybe 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Utah. It's all white.
And them niggas was on the football team. And all them niggas was on the football team.
And
Facts.
I was
But
searching. I was literally trying to find a black guy. I was like, hold up. Whoever did this, it wasn't a black guy. I can tell you that right now because it ain't hardly nobody there.
right.
Now you gotta look at this too. Look at how they framed it.
But you know,
look at how they framed it.
If somebody
they said
was
he's
crazy
been
enough,
radicalized.
just.
But they said he has been radicalized by the radical left.
If somebody really wanted Charlie Kirk that bad and they were crazy enough, they could have just walked up and got him. Like they weren't doing no type of security screenings for guns.
Right.
Nothing.
Right.
Like the whole crowd up in there could have been strapped up.
Right. And
remember,
did you hear how they framed it? They said, well, he's been radicalized by the radical left. They blamed it on the left, radical left.
That's what it's about.
He's been radicalized.
I'm gonna tell you why it was like that, Marky. They was amongst
it ain't
friends.
about a race war. It's about a war to destroy the political opposition of Donald Trump, which is the Democratic Party. And right now, they're trying to do it. They're trying to stifle dissent with government censorship. That's what they just did to Jimmy Kimmel. They got him up out of there. So anybody that says anything they don't like about Charlie Kirk, they're gonna label it as quote unquote hate speech, and they're gonna get you up out of here. Simple.
Remember when in that video before he actually got taken out, he was leaning down, talking to the people, shaking their hands and everything. So there was no security stopping nobody from walking up to the stage. There was security. There was security on the stage. I think I seen like two guys on the stage, but they was behind them. They wasn't in front of them. They was behind them.
And they're free. The crazy shit is they got a video literally a microsecond before the shooting. You see one of Charlie's, I don't know if that's one of his content creators or media team. He's on his phone and then he does like some type of signal with his hat in his hand, and the security guard behind Charlie do some type of weird shit with his hands, and then he tap his fucking bicep and pow. I think it was a setup.
Hey, let me
I
let
think
y'all
it's
in
the
on
same.
something
I think it's
too.
the same. It's the same way how they got Lee Harvey Oswald. One FBI agent was on one side of him, the other one was on the other side when they were bringing him out of the Dallas police station, and then a dude out of nowhere walks up and puts a bullet in his stomach. I can see this shit, man.
Hey, let me
The
give y'all
thing
some
is,
game too.
and that's the thing. Like with that whole Oswald, they broke it down. They said there was no way that Oswald could have did the killing, could have did the assassination. I should say
That's a
he couldn't
perfect
have did
shot.
the
Yeah, that's a perfect
assassination
shot from 400 meters away. There's no way you can do it.
because he was in jail at the time of the assassination. He was just
Yeah.
being released from jail at the time of the assassination. So they were like, how could he
Damn.
have possibly be done it when he was being released from jail?
And a 400-meter shot on a moving target. You got to be a skilled marksman for that.
Not only that, it came out J. Edgar Hoover, who I think most of the political assassinations in the 60s, Malcolm X, Fred Hampton, Martin Luther King, all
Yeah.
of them
Oh,
were him. All of
yeah.
them were him. There was a
Yeah, I
memo
believe that.
basically
And
saying J. Edgar Hoover made it a mandate that the public had to believe that Oswald did it 2 days after Kennedy was killed. So I don't think you could I mean, even if you think you got the guy, you can't. I don't think you could come to a firm conclusion like that in 2 days.
Hey, let me give
I
you
mean,
some game.
even
All three of y'all. Let me
if
give
you
y'all
look
some
at
game right quick.
if,
Hey, let me give y'all some game right quick. You know they took Reggie's channel down, right?
Oh, they got boxing with Reggie. With Reggie.
They took him down.
Damn.
Now he was over there way disrespectful about Charlie Kirk, though. He was really talking some shit. But yeah, they didn't like that. So be careful now.
Yep. That's
hey,
hate speech
I'm gonna
now.
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something else about that whole assassination with JFK. Y'all remember the route that they went on that for the president the route that they went on. That wasn't the route that they were supposed to take. They changed that route that morning.
Yep.
They changed the route that morning. That's not something that they normally do. They don't change the route. They gotta get clearance before they do the route. They gotta make sure everything is cleared out. That's why you saw people walking in front of the motor pool, because that route was not a route they were supposed to take.
Yeah. Polar Charlie.
Yep. I think. Yep. It was the mob. It was probably the Zionists too. I think it was a combination of the two. They got Kennedy up out of here. But Texas Tech is up 7-0 with 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. But yeah, I think the Zionists got Kennedy up out of here. That's the only president to ever stand up to Israel. Ever. Ever. And he was gone like that.
Mm.
Come on, Utah. Y'all can do it, man. Fight back.
It's 2nd and 3. You
All
watching the
right,
game on the
fellas.
go?
I gotta dip
Yo.
out. I'm gonna talk to y'all later, man. Go Utes.
All right, Mr. Sheldon. Peace.
All right,
All
Mr.
right.
Shelton. Can the Salt Lake City boys get it done?
It ain't
Jason Beck.
can, it's how they going to get it done.
Right now, they down 7-0. They hand the ball off. Running back picks up maybe 3. Excuse me. It's gonna be 2nd and 7 for the Texas, or excuse me, for Utah.
All right. You have a good one.
Smash the like button as you coming in. Like my brother B3 Picks like to say, we working.
Yeah,
Dan
I'm
Pierce scrambles
working.
out of the
I'm working.
pocket.
I'm working.
And the
You know,
receiver is taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Excuse me, at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Big third down for Utah. Can Dampier convert? A lot of hopes and dreams are riding on this young man. Utah, can they return to being a blue chip program? Dampier comes to the line. Checks. Looks like, nope, they bring a 4-man rush. Dampier scrambles out of the pocket. It looks like he's going to pick up the first down, and he stopped a yard short. Are they going to go for it? I think they should. Texas Tech is...
about to do my last order for the day.
Yeah, I got to get my food in a second. I got to go do that real soon. But it's going to be 4th and 1 for Dampier.
You out there working?
Yeah, he out there
Yeah,
delivering
you already know.
packages, doing his thing.
How much you made so far for the day?
My bad. About $55.
Oh no! Why yesterday? I went out yesterday. And I said I'm gonna go out here, and my goal is to get $100 real quick. No, why my $50?
Say that again?
Say that again for you.
The very first.
Was $73. I said
Damn.
yesterday I
You
went out and I said I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna make a quick 100 real quick, and then I'm gonna go in the house. Why my first order was $73?
Yeah, that's fine.
I only did 2 orders yesterday. I only did 2 orders. 2 orders made I made $109 in 2 orders.
damn.
That's door. That's door. That's heaven up there.
Yeah, it be rocking out this joint, especially on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Oh, this joint be rocking like because I'm a platinum delivery guy. Because I do a little bit of deliveries every day. Because I work from home, so I can go out and just do deliveries on my free time. So I get a lot of the big money orders. I don't get the little garbage orders. I get a lot of the big money orders. So people be a little jealous of how I be getting orders that they don't be getting. And like, how you be getting all these big ass orders? I don't be getting nothing because I'm platinum.
Now, did you have to shop on that 73 one? Did you do shopping or you just had to pick something up?
Say that again.
Did you have to do a shopping order on that one?
You said what order? Oh,
Like
shopping?
you
Oh
had
yeah,
to
yeah,
shop
yeah,
and
yeah,
deliver?
yeah. I
Okay.
shop for that one. Yeah, I shop for
Okay.
that one. Like most of my big orders be the orders that I have to shop. Now I had a couple of big orders where I was just picking up and delivering. I had an order the day before yesterday. That was a $49 order. All I did was pick up some food from a restaurant and delivered it probably 2 cities over. I went from Glen Burnie over to Columbia. No, Elk Ridge. I went to Elk Ridge, and I was they the actual order was like $15, but they gave me like a 30 something dollar tip. I was happy as hell. I was like, I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. You give me a 30 something dollar tip. Appreciate
That's
it.
beautiful.
See, the people in Maryland and in the DC area, they understand the value of not leaving your home, and they pay that currency, man. They
Yeah.
having
Like
something
these people
delivered
out
to
here,
you. What?
these people out here, they be tipping like a mug.
Yeah.
They be tipping like crazy. Like my order, I get an order for like $8 because I'm only going a couple of blocks down the street. And next thing I know, I go to close out the order. That joint say $15. I was like, oh shoot, I appreciate it.
Hmm.
I get
All
more
right,
tips
4th and
doing
1.
DoorDash than I get on daggone YouTube. And I be talking on YouTube for hours.
Oh, Utah got stopped. Or no, did they get it?
I get more tips on DoorDash than I do on YouTube.
We gotta reverse that, man. Pull up on us. BVO Sports TV in the building.
What's
What's
going
good,
on, my brother? How
BBU?
you doing?
Man,
Oh,
we
BBO sound
good.
like he just woke up.
no, I've been running around all day. I'm about to get my hair cut, man. I'm out here looking like Marky Don.
Nigga, I look good. Speak for yourself, ugly ass bitch.
Hold on,
Damn.
hold on, hold on.
Wow.
Let me just say this because I know
Yeah,
you a
black
kid.
on
You
black
don't
violence
understand.
on YouTube.
If you ever called me a B in real life, I would beat the fuck out of you, man. I'm just letting you know that. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. But if you ever call me a bitch in real life, I will beat the fuck out of you. But back to the show, man. I think
Alright.
Utah is a good team. My little cousin
Still
actually
ugly.
played for Utah. He played right guard at Utah 2 years ago. He actually transferred to TCU. So shout out to Utah, man. They do really good. They got a really great program. I'm talking about a program that gets you to the NFL. That's
You talking
a
Yeah.
about
great program.
TCU or Utah?
No,
Which one you talking about?
Utah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With TCU, he had an opportunity to play in a bigger conference. That's why he went.
You
Yeah,
say your
sometimes
cousin start for them?
no, he actually started with Utah, but now he's at TCU. He's a what is it, junior now? Yeah, he's their second string right guard.
Damn.
I give you
That's
his
what's
name in
up.
his private chat. Yeah. He just only thing with him is he just has some injury issues, and I guess now in college football it's like a career where I think he got another 2 years of eligibility because he only used one at Utah, so it's gonna be good for him.
What's his height and weight, BBO?
He's 6'4", 250 pounds.
Okay.
That's
Playing
kind of
guard?
smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of smaller for a
Mm.
guard. Because I was about 6'5". I'm 6'5", 6.5", 6'5" and a half, somewhere around there. So,
How much he
and
bench
even I'm
though?
kind of short. I couldn't tell you offhand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
250?
it kind of that's undersized like a mug. But if he's very what I'm looking for, athletic. If he's very athletic and he's kind of strong, he'll get
Yeah, he can
picked
do a
up. They're
backflip.
gonna put some weight
Yeah,
on him.
he can do a backflip. So
Maybe
he's athletic.
Okay,
maybe
good.
they should slide that nigga to tight end or make him a fullback.
Um,
Because if he don't
Nah,
gain
see they
about 50 to 60 pounds, I don't think he gonna have I don't think he could go to the next
but
level.
see that's not really true because Aaron Donald played at like 240 at nose. So I mean, it just depends on how you maneuver the weight. But he played at Cardinal Moon, one of the biggest high schools in Ohio. Cardinal Moon is where Bob Stoops came from.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I mean
they came.
it all depends on how strong he is. If he's
Yeah.
strong and he got a good anchor, being though that he played guard. He
Yeah,
can make it in the league. I mean, he's still gonna have to put some
he's
size
stronger
on
than
him.
I think. He's stronger than me, Free. I just think the only thing, and I'll tell you how strong I am. I can do 415 right now, no lift, 10 times straight. So if I can do that, he's a lot stronger than me. I don't know his actual bench. I don't go past 415. For one, that's bad for your bones. So I don't go past that. But I'm just saying, this dude is world class strong. Because I don't know if you guys remember a guy named Larry Allen. Larry Allen kind of changed that
You
where you
said
don't have to be as big. Say it again?
You said 415 in your legs. You said 415 in your
No,
legs.
no, lift, bench.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you were talking
right.
about the
Yeah,
lift.
that's see that
I thought
that's
you were talking
real.
about
That's
legs.
real
I thought
strong.
you were talking about leg press. Yeah,
No,
See, see.
415. Yeah.
legs. No, that's nothing for leg. But I'm talking about. I still got what
I was
they
about to say.
call gorilla strength, where if somebody was to get into a one-on-one tussle with me, I always want to have the ability to pull their arms out their socket.
Like hey, this is BVO the type of guy. If he grabs your head, your eyeball is gonna pop out.
No,
You
you just
gotta
got
be
to tell
careful.
you the truth. To tell you the truth, man, as a
Nah,
man,
they
you will want to
created
be as
tools.
strong. You
They
want to be as
created
strong as you
tools for niggas
possibly
like
can.
BBO, man.
Yeah,
And for
that's a
me,
fact.
my favorite thing, and I'm trying to lose weight myself, because I got on the scale, I'm 341. The thing that you want to do is be able to lift your body weight times 2. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm not there. In my younger years, I was there, but I'm not there right now. I'm trying to put the
Yeah,
Big Macs down.
I was there
You
in
just
my
gotta
I was
fast,
there in my
BBO. That's all you gotta do if you want to drop the pounds.
Mm-hmm. But
I
for
was
me,
Yeah,
I
I
I
was
was
just
can't
talking to
close to
B
that
three
stay
in
about
there.
it.
my
I
younger
dropped
years.
40 pounds like nothing just off of water fasting 3 days a week.
Oh, how does that
Yeah,
work?
yeah, but if you do that, you almost sick. You frail as hell. Somebody could blow some wind at you and you gonna fall over. So that's
Nah, bro, that's
that's
not true. That's cap. I used to water fast and be at work. I used to make a game out of it. Literally, I said if I when I wake up on Friday, I can eat. But for the rep for like Wednesday to Friday, all I used to do was just drink water. And I wasn't weak or nothing like that. But I don't know. BVO, you're a big boy. I don't know how that would work for you.
I think it could work because I fast in the past. It's just when you fast, man, at least for me, it's hard to stick with it.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you get hungry.
No, they got all them artificial sweeteners in food now. Like that shit is real. Like no, that shit is real. Like it's like crack almost. Like I'm serious. When I was
It's
going through
gotta
my
be a
water fast and
lifestyle.
shit, I had to not go into gas stations because I was gonna buy something.
Cause you hungry, bro. But I'm just saying, it's got to be a mentality, like a lifestyle. Like for instance, you could eat when you want, but you just gonna have to eat chickpeas, beans, hummus,
Yeah.
peppers. You can't be snacking on potato chips and candy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat. You just gotta eat healthy, bro. That man, you won't
Nah,
hold
that's
no
cap.
weight.
That's cap, Victor. That's cap.
All
You can
right.
eat like I
But
literally
I'm
ate
gonna
whatever
say
the fuck I want. I was eating KFC every week. I was still
Now,
dropping the
how
pounds of
big was you?
exercise. I was
Yeah,
220. I got
but if
down to
you eat like
180.
that, but I'm just saying you can't eat like that and be strong.
how
That's what I'm
tall are you,
saying.
Mark? How tall are you? How tall are you?
I am 5'10".
Oh, wow, you was 200. You said you was what, 250 at 5'10"?
I was 220.
Damn.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I
walking
was a
around
fat
looking
nigga.
like Jerome Bettis.
Hold on, Marky, you said you what? You was what?
I was I was 220, 5'10" at one point.
5'10" and
And
two
you ain't
twenty.
lift weights,
Mm.
and you ain't never lift weights in your life, Mark, like on a weight program.
Yeah, I did. I used to wrestle when I was in high school. So
Okay.
I did used to exercise and lift weights and shit like that. But after I graduated, right, I just let myself go. I just ate whatever the fuck I wanted and sat on my ass. And
Marky,
I
me
was
and you,
like
me.
when I left high school, I was about what, like 190, 185. Then
No,
I
me,
just
Marky,
ballooned.
me
Like
and
when I
you.
turned 18, 19, I ballooned all the way up to 210.
No, Marky, me and you the same height. The biggest I ever been in my 20s was 185. We the same height. The biggest I ever been in my 20s, 185. The biggest I have ever been in my life is what I am right now. I'm 207, and I'm 49 years old.
Yeah, I was fat.
So
Yeah.
if
Nah,
you was 220, I can just imagine how big you was because we the same size. We the same height.
yep.
Man.
Nah,
You know
that
what's
fasting
funny? I had
changed
a
my life.
homeboy who
I'm being
who used
serious.
to
That
live.
fasting changed my life.
Yeah, that's dope. I had a homeboy who was 300 pounds at 5'10". He was swole though. I don't know if it was good for
Oh,
his health.
Utah got the big play for 80-yard touchdown. Play action. Go ahead, BBO. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
for
no, no.
sure.
You good. You covered the game. I'm
Who
kind of
got an
excited
80-yard
about my
touchdown?
this year.
Utah.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. You saw gonna win this game.
Oh, wait. The referees are talking. What's going on here?
You know the most painful thing I
Oh,
ever been through. I don't know if you guys could relate, but getting my teeth fixed was the most hurt thing I've ever done.
facts.
Man, when you get the braces, you get the retainers. Oh my God,
Nah,
to have a nice smile.
I had Invisalign. That shit was like I don't wish that on my worst enemy. at all.
Yeah, this line is tough too, because that changing them trades. But I'm just saying, like, if you don't wear your retainers for a while, man, and you put them on, like I put mine on after a couple of days, man, they hurt.
Damn. They wiped the touchdown off the board. It's gonna be 3rd and 10 from the Utah from Texas Tech from Utah 26.
Then you
Look
have
at that.
braces 3.
Yeah.
Damn.
Uh-huh. When I was in
Laundry
high
all
It
over the
school.
wasn't
place.
painful. Oh, you see,
Huh?
I ain't gonna lie, I got them grown. I got them grown. I had to, which I had a couple of dollars. Yeah, it hurt, man. They hurt, man. I see why people hate going to the dentist.
My bad. You heard me, G?
No, what you said?
No, what?
Nah, my braces was 3,000. I got them done at the University of North Carolina.
Y'all paid, I think. It look good though when you see your mouth together, and it's been like for me, I used to have like next to 1 mile. I used to have that going on. They feel different, man. Especially when you start using that Sensodyne. I don't know if anybody up on that Sensodyne. That Sensodyne is a game changer, bro.
Nah, it is.
Yeah.
I just put me another order in. I don't know if you heard
Shout
me. I
out
was
to my
going to a
man
bad
Louis.
spot, but yeah, this I got mine done. I don't know if you ever heard of this, but the University of Chapel Hill did mine. And a lot of
Oh,
times
okay.
they'll let like the little grad students, you know how they working through their degree and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll get it for a better price than if you go to like somebody with a practice.
Damn,
Yeah.
Fumble Utah, Texas Tech ball.
See, I went to a place called Great Expressions, man.
Mm,
I don't know if they
Nice.
got that out there. Or you got, yeah.
probably so. That they franchise.
It's not. It's funny because when you get your teeth fixed, you never know it's something you should have did till you do it.
Yeah, I can't even.
I was like my man on that movie. I'm feeling handsome. Shout out to my man 50 Cent. And then what he said in that movie, feeling handsome.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. But it's so painful. That's the thing I hate. It was so painful, bro. Oh my God.
How long you had your braces for?
And then I think 2.5 years or something like that.
Yeah, that's too long. That's long. I think I had mine for 13 months.
Yeah, your teeth weren't as bad as mine. Mine was rough. He called me Snagger too. I look like Dane.
Golly.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie. What I always heard, I don't know if this is true or not, was that whatever you do, man, fix your mouth. That's what I used to hear all the time growing up. Get your money, fix your mouth. I remember my grandma, God rest her soul, she was like, finally gonna do it? I said, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Rest in peace to my baby, man. Granny G was so proud of your boy, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, she got a lot to be thankful for, man. Because
Man,
BVO, you chose the right thing playing football. Because it's
I never
you
liked
know that,
football either, bro. That's the funny thing. I never was a football fan.
but that just shows how you had a lot of love because you did it because you knew that was gonna make a better life.
Hey,
You
I
know
was
what
not
I'm
about to stay in the
saying?
projects.
Yeah, real
You
talk.
know what's funny? I see one of my homeboys from my projects the other day. Man, he looked bad too, bro.
See
He looked
there?
bad too.
Yeah.
And I gave him a hug, man. Let him know I love him, man. But one thing people don't understand about the project, it's a mindset, bro.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
It's a straight mindset.
Yep.
That's real.
And one thing I'm learning, as you do better in life, the more God will bless you, man.
Absolutely.
As my man Rocco say, my understanding is, you do well, God will bless you, man. But I ain't gonna lie, if you think about it, everybody that's famous, Anthony Davis, LeBron, Julius Randle, Carmelo, everybody get their teeth fixed. When you get some money, the first thing you do, you get that first extra $4,000 that you can
Go
use,
get
that you can
yourself some
spare.
pearly whites. I ain't mad at nobody
Man,
to
go
do
get the
that.
teeth. And
Hey,
you know what's funny,
I'm about to
Rock?
do that.
Tell me what's up.
I said I'm about to do that.
Hey, it's worth it, bro. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
It ain't gonna hurt me because I'm gonna be asleep. They gonna put me. They put me to sleep. I don't
Huh?
deal. I don't deal with that. No sir. Someone said, "Oh, let me give
Oh,
you
you're
some
not getting
lashes."
braces? What you gonna get?
Huh?
You gonna get them implants?
Yeah, I'm getting implants. I'm taking all these joints out. I'm getting implants.
Oh, you gonna look like a whole different nigga, man.
Exactly.
Hey,
Exactly. I done already.
Interception, Utah.
I done already told my wife. My wife was like, "Shit, I might do it myself. Depending on how they look on you."
I remember my wife got Invisalign when I got my teeth fixed. Something about you ain't gonna be the only one. Shout out to Miss BBO getting her teeth. Her teeth was perfect, I thought, but she had like a little small issue she wanted to fix, and she fixed them. Only thing is, bro, if you get braces, you're gonna be in retainers forever.
That joint is expensive though. It's expensive as hell.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they're like
Depending on
15, ain't they?
about 15. Yeah.
How
Nah,
many you getting
the
done?
cheapest one I've seen.
Unless you go to
I'm
Columbia.
getting the cheapest one I've seen done. I'm
Or
getting because I'm
Mexico.
getting my entire mouth. The I'm getting my entire mouth done. I'm getting everything taken out, and I'm getting my entire mouth done. The cheapest one I seen was 25,000.
Yeah, that's about right.
And
You,
I don't.
Only thing I
And
will say,
that's
it's gonna be a couple of weeks. You're not gonna have no teeth though.
nah.
wait,
No,
so you
no, it's
getting
not.
everything? So wait, so
Yeah, they
you
get
getting
everything though.
everything to
Because
all your?
everything. I already went and they did the X-ray and everything. They already doing the mold. They just said as soon as I have the down payment, let them know. And once I have the down payment, then they're gonna schedule my appointment for them to take them out. I will have to be without my teeth for 48 hours, and then I can go back because the mold is already going to be done.
They
Oh,
pulling
okay.
all your
I'm
teeth
used to
free.
getting drilled.
Huh?
They got this, so they gonna pull all your teeth free?
Yeah, they're gonna pull all of them. That's what I say. I'm
Nah,
gonna be sleep.
I'm a pussy. I can't. Nah, I can't do that. I'm a pussy.
Now that's why I said I'm gonna be sleep. That's the same thing. If you look at KQKC, he had the same thing done.
Oh, you did?
But once you
Yep.
leave the doctor and that Novocaine wear off, that shit gonna hit.
I mean, you get medicine. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people get teeth taken out all the time. It ain't gonna be no different than what it felt like when you got your tooth taken out the first time.
I think
It's just gonna
I ain't
hurt.
never.
It's just gonna.
The last time I had some teeth pulled was when I was a child. I had like 2 cavities. I've never done that shit again in my life, ever.
That's why I said
Now,
I'm gonna be put to sleep because when they do it, they're taking all of them out, and I'm gonna get all brand new ones put in. And like I said,
so
I'm
they
gonna be
put
sleep.
so for
So
you getting the ones where they screw like the screw on ones? Well, like they have to
yeah, they
put the
screw them in.
screws. Uh-huh.
Yep,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yep.
those are
thought
the
that take
Right
fire.
through your
time to let
bone.
the
The
bone
screw
heal
goes.
around them and all that, cause Yeah, I thought it took
Yeah,
time to do those.
I mean, I mean, it takes time for the bone to heal around the screw, but it's still
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
you
Yeah.
get your teeth right then and there. You get them right then
Oh
and
my
there.
God,
It just
Utah just
you
fumbled the
can't
ball.
eat.
Ball going back to Texas Tech. Go
You
ahead,
can't
Free.
eat.
My bad.
I think it's a food that you allowed to eat until it completely heals. Like you ain't gonna be going there and eating no daggone steak, and your daggone joint ain't healed all the way.
Only thing about
Yeah,
them fake Chiefs, they do
gotta be
break,
on that
man.
Manny
That's what
Pacquiao diet. Eat that
people gotta
porridge.
remember, they do break. I remember this girl was eating some crab and boom, her tooth came out like, dang.
Do you got insurance on the
I
teeth? Like,
mean,
if one of them breaks, is
I
there
don't know.
like a
I don't know if
policy?
the ones that Free getting, those ain't no joke,
Are you
BBO.
getting
Oh,
porcelain or
okay, okay.
are you getting
Yeah.
composite resin? Are you getting porcelain or composite resin?
I forgot what's the name of it. I know it's gonna look as close to real teeth as they possibly can get.
Yeah, probably the porcelain.
Yeah, but the porcelain's around 50 grand. That's why I was
So
wondering.
I said, how do I?
That's what Cameron got is a porcelain.
Oh, fumble! Texas
Y'all
Tech
seen
just
his
got back
teeth?
on it. Who?
Cameron, he got the porcelain veneers.
Yeah, the porcelain what you want.
They look good too. They look good.
The first year, I think it's every 6 months, and then after that is once a year.
What you say, Free?
Huh?
What you say?
Yeah, you went out when you was talking. We don't know what you was talking about.
Oh no, I said when it comes with the teeth cleaner, I think they said the first year you get a checkup like every 6 months, and then after that it's like once a year you get a checkup. So they check, make sure everything is straight, and then you keep coming back every year.
Take a job like he Nino Brown. Hey nigga, get your arm in the window. Oh my bad. I thought I was on you. My bad.
Don't be talking to your kids like that. Jesus.
Don't worry about it. Lil BVO got big hands like her father. She gonna slap the hell out of You gonna hit that dude, you gonna hit BVO, you gonna hit fire. You like, God damn. BVO gonna be seeing stars.
You got a new Clarissa Shields in the family.
Nah, she gonna hit him with it hurts. Free. She ain't gonna slap him. She gonna say, "Daddy talking like a monkey."
Whoa.
That's what my grandson do. My grandson be like, keep playing, Papa, I'm gonna hit you in the peanuts. I'm like, you hit me in my peanuts, I'm gonna hit you back in your peanuts.
Damn.
That nigga caught me one time. I was handing my wife her food, and that nigga walked up behind me and hit me right in my joint. I was like, oh, when I catch your little ass, I'm gonna fuck you up. That nigga took on running. I was like, when I catch your little ass, I'm gonna fuck you up. Me and my grandson be fighting all the time. We stay fighting every day.
Shout out to the badass kids of the world.
That's why I named my grandson Man, because that nigga don't act like a regular kid. He act like a grown man. I nicknamed him Man.
That's a crazy
That nigga act
nickname
like
for a
a
little
grown
child.
man. Hey, I'm telling you, if you ever speak to my grandson, you will not know that he's only 4 years old. That nigga talk to you like he's 14 years old.
Well, damn.
He told his mother the
All right.
other day. His mother said about clean your room or something. He was like, "Man, you killing me right now." I said, "What'd you say?" He was like, "Man, you killing me right now." I was like, "Why is she killing?" He's like, "I'm trying to play my video game, and she keep asking me to do stuff." I said, "Boy, go clear your damn room right now."
I love the logic.
Oh.
My grandson, yeah, that nigga, he's different. He's different. Oh, I got my last order. Picking up I picked up 8 items, driving it 3 miles, $19. I'm done. I done hit my goal for the day. I'm going to the house, relax for the rest of the day, drink some alcohol, watch some college football, watch some boxing later on tonight, and I'm cool. Get ready for tomorrow.
Yep.
That's the dream.
You got any shows planned free for tomorrow?
Uh, do we got any what plan tomorrow?
Any shows planned for tomorrow? You doing a show?
Shows? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing a football show every day on Sunday,
Okay.
unless I'm doing something. If I ain't got nothing planned, I'm not out of town or something like that. I'm doing a show every Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah, tomorrow's sad for me.
And
I'm
if
gonna
they
be
have a
busy
play,
as hell.
when they have a Saturday game, I will be calling the Saturday game as well.
I'm with that.
Yep. This college
I
football
wish they
zone.
was.
Salute to our STN brothers covering football over there.
All right, so who all gonna be on the panel when we calling this NBA? Because I'm gonna do the NBA. Who all gonna be on the panel?
It depends on like what nights and what team are we gonna be following, or do you mean just like an NBA panel to chop up basketball in general?
Count
I
it.
definitely put up.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about basketball in general. I'm gonna
Yeah.
call.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I'm for
probably
sure gonna
call.
pull up.
Yeah, I'm gonna call maybe a couple games here and there. Like the key matchup games. But no, we're just gonna be talking basketball because, like I said,
That's
my
mandatory
show,
free.
yeah, my show changed. I changed it from boxing matchup to D Free Sports Talk. That means I got to talk about more than just boxing or football. I got to talk about other sports as well. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna cover the NBA. I don't really get too involved in baseball, so I probably won't ever call baseball or hockey or soccer because I'm not really that involved in it. I don't really
Right.
follow those leagues that well. I wouldn't know none of the damn players except for the major players. If they're a major player, I might know their name. Other than that, I don't know them.
yeah. When it comes to NBA, I don't even like. I'm not interested in doing no type of watch alongs at least until we hit the playoffs. Like I just don't have the energy for that shit. Like basketball,
Yeah,
it's not like
that's
I was
probably when
before.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't.
doing the game. That's
Yeah,
probably when
yeah.
I'm gonna be calling the games. I'm like I said, I might call a major game like if it's the Lakers versus or not the Lakers, the or it could be the Lakers versus Golden
Nuggets
State,
versus
or
OKC.
yeah, Nuggets versus OKC, or the Celtics versus OKC. A major game, not just any game. I'm not gonna just be calling all games throughout the season like I do with football. Football is different because we only got 17 games. Basketball,
Right.
Yeah,
82 games. I'm not gonna be going live 82 days out of the year calling these damn games.
yeah. And
Hey, I'm
most
gonna
of them
say this.
shits be
I'm gonna say
trash.
this. Free. I hope y'all can hear me, but I'm rocking with you for sure. And basketball. I mean, it's always I'm gonna say this, and because I was thinking about calling fights, right? Because I was seeing this one guy, he had like an
Uh,
Australia stream early morning. I'm like, somebody need to be covering the early morning matchups. You know what I'm saying? Like when like people fight in Australia, people fight different time zones. But
Yeah,
what you
Japan.
saying with the basketball games, it's great to cover those as well. People going because a lot of times, uh, people may not be able to watch it, right? But they can listen to somebody, and all they're gonna
Yeah,
do is lock in with who they listening to. So, bro, that's a great idea.
yeah. That's why I said I'm gonna call some of them. I just know I'm not gonna be calling all of them. I'm
It's
not gonna
it's
be
it's no
calling
way possible you
games
can call
every.
every night. Yeah, you can't call every night, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
being available, like think about it. Even if you could do, because think about with basketball season, it's good that they have it. It's like it's gonna start during football season, but then we got it what until April, May,
yeah. April. April
right?
is when is when the finals happens.
Yeah. That's when the playoffs start.
So and then it's still a short off season because you got football. We the draft coming up, so then you know what I'm saying the whole cycle just gonna restart.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I said.
March Madness will
I'm
have just
definitely going to
passed.
be calling. I'm definitely going to be calling the playoff games. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's
But
for sure.
but
Cat.
the regular season games, I'm not going to be doing it every day because it's going to be impossible for me to do it every day.
Yeah.
They got games on every day. I think it's literally a game on every day of the week when it comes basketball season.
hmm
Yeah. Yeah.
On that early morning stuff, you really that gotta be really your routine though. Like I was thinking about doing like early morning streams, but
Yeah,
every
Yeah.
every
You
that's
gotta
once in
something
have
a
that shit
while.
Crush,
set up. You gotta have that shit set up from the
Crush can
night
do that.
before, and then you could just go into it from the time you wake up. Just head to your phone or your laptop.
Yeah,
Because if you gotta do all the groundwork and stuff, that's when it's like, all right, this gonna get pushed. Gotta have the
yeah.
groundwork
I'm about,
done.
that's
Yep.
why I'm about to have my other my Android phone set up. Well, not set up. I'm a hotspot my Android. Well, I got a portable hotspot. So I'm gonna bring my Android, well, I got my tablet. I'm gonna bring my tablet with me, like nights that I gotta take my wife to work, and I'm calling the game. So when I leave the house, I can still call the game while I'm leaving the house because I have my tablet with me. And then some of those games come on late, like the West Coast games. Them joints be coming on at like 10 o'clock.
Nah, you see USC versus State, Michigan State. It's at 11 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, I might call that game tonight. We should call that game tonight.
Yeah, but that's gonna
Ain't
yeah
nobody else.
but that's gonna be a separate stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. We should call that game tonight because ain't nobody going to be doing nothing at 11 o'clock. At 11
Yeah,
o'clock,
yeah, yeah,
usually
yeah.
ain't nobody, unless it's a major fight that's on, ain't nobody doing nothing at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night.
Only thing tonight is I believe Fondora and Colazo, and then Tierra Brown and Breon Graham are gonna be fighting
Fedora
on
fight?
OTX. Say that again.
Fedora fight?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, she
yeah,
fights on
yeah.
yeah, she gonna fight on the zone.
Gabrielle.
Oh,
Gabrielle.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh, oh,
Gabrielle.
Uh-huh.
yeah, the
She
sister.
did. Yeah, she
Come on,
Uh,
defended her
Thurman
undisputed
fights.
title.
Uh-huh.
yeah. I can invest 30 minutes of my time to watch her fight. That ain't no problem.
Yeah, oh, I mean, it might not even be 30 minutes. She fighting a short. I don't like being really disrespectful, especially not the women. But
The fact. Speak the fact.
did you did you
That ain't
I hope it
disrespectful.
did
goes
you?
the distance.
I know, free. Well, that's
I don't know, but I picked it to go the distance. Right now, that I made for the joint that me and Thomas is in because I picked Scott to win by unanimous decision. That ended up being a major majority draw, and then I picked Savage for an 8th round knockout. That nigga literally came in the ring and didn't do nothing. I said, man, are you serious? You talked
yeah.
all this trash, and you threw a total of 25 punches the entire fight. Oh man,
Yep.
this dude
I
trash.
watched the, I watched them free. I figured DeAndre was gonna be a little
I
I
was gonna, and the thing is, I had originally picked Moore for a unanimous decision, but then I changed it, and I said, I don't know, Savage look like he might come in there. He talking about, I'm gonna show you the struggle that I had to go through from coming from Michigan, Flint, Michigan. I'm like, okay, yeah, he got some built up animosity that he gonna get off his chest. He might come in here and try to knock him out. So I said, let me pick Savage for the knockout. I saw that fight. I turned the joint off. I said, man, I ain't even trying to watch this. When they went to the decision, I was like, Savage got dropped in the 8th round, but when they went to the decision, I turned it off because I already knew what it was. It was 10-0. Dude ain't do nothing the entire fight. Ain't no need for me watching to find out who won. I know who won.
Trash.
This was a waste of time.
This nigga 50 Cent got a show on Fox.
I'm sure he do. 50's the dude, but yeah, DeAndre, he was real disappointing, man. Very underwhelming performance. That was terrible.
No, that joint was that was hard. It was literally a one-sided fight. We talk about all these one-sided fights. That was literally a one-sided fight. Only one guy was throwing punches the entire fight. I think the most punches that Savage threw in any one round was 7 punches. That was the most punches he threw. Not the most he landed. That was the most he threw.
Maybe his people
Oh,
bet
like,
on the over, and he just said that shit to make the under bets go up.
no, but see, I didn't bet on the fight. I had picked the fight. We had to do our picks, and so
No,
I
but I'm
picked the fight.
I'm talking about DeAndre. I'm saying the reason why
Well, he
people
Oh
knew.
out
yeah,
there
no.
is sold.
Stop it, bro.
But the thing is, a
He's
lot
gonna
of people
sell his
thought
whole
that
career like that.
a lot of people thought it was going to end in a knockout, and it ended up going the distance. Nobody thought that fight was going to go the distance.
There you go.
I should have.
And people bet the
I
over.
Yeah.
should have picked. Yeah, I picked the over. Definitely would have came out like a fat rat.
Yep. I fell asleep. I fell asleep on all my bets. I didn't even put in my parlay last night free. I had her Scooby money line. I did take Olivia Curry money line. You know, that was a draw. And then I took Brandon Moore decision plus 420. It was plus 420 on FanDuel. I had all of that in my parlay, but I put some other stuff in it. And then I was like, I had to look up a couple fights. End up falling asleep. Ain't put nothing there. All right, well,
Yeah, these
that's
commercials
that.
funny as hell.
That's the play of the day. How the Utah Texas State game going?
Right now it is a defensive battle. It's been turnover after turnover on both sides on back-to-back possessions. Texas Tech is up 7-0. I think Utah just gave the ball back on a punt.
Okay.
I think it's 10 minutes left in the second quarter.
That's good. The under was the play in this game.
Yeah, it's looking like it. I think the under was what, 56.5?
I can't recall. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let me see. No, I got it right here. Hold on. No, it was 57.5.
Okay.
So yeah, that under is looking pretty. Yeah, that under is looking pretty sexy right now.
All right, we good.
Ball back in Utah's hand. They start from their 20. Dampier takes a snap. Design quarterback run, and he's gonna get stopped for maybe a yard. Dampier thus far today is 8 for 9, but he only has 30 passing yards. 10:30 left in the second quarter. 2nd and 9 for Utah. Let me see. Texas Tech. Are they trying to make a substitution? No, they just listening for the play. Looks like Texas Tech is going to be bringing pressure. 2nd and 9. They run the football and they only get 2 yards. I don't think Texas Tech is going to, or excuse me, I don't think Utah is going to win this game. Not at this rate. The boy Jacob.
Their quarterback is a big time player though.
No, absolutely, absolutely. I hope to see this young man play himself into a high draft position. And he could still win this game. I'm just talking. It's 7-0.
Man, I missed all the people, man. I've been
Oh, what
moving
a pass
around.
by Dampier. I think they picked up the first down.
Salute to the Queen, Vacay Bay, Angie Baby. McSmithers was in the building. Salute John McSmith.
Jay Bliss, salute to you, my
Jay
brother.
Bliss was in the building. Salute. Brown Gone One, Truth Zone. Salute, man.
Yep, that looked like a good
We
catch.
working. Shout out to Dan Pierre.
Yep, representing black quarterbacks everywhere.
He's the man. He's the main reason why I went with Utah to get the victory. I need him to come
Right
through
now,
for
they're
the game.
reviewing that first down catch. To me, it looks like the young man's foot was inbound. But you know about these some of the bitch referees, man. B3, they just be calling whatever the hell they want.
They got to break one. Didn't they call back like an 80-yard touchdown?
Yep. It might have been. I don't even know what the call was. It might have been some type of illegal procedure.
Yeah.
But they reviewing this bitch. Let's look at the other games that we got today. I've been focusing on this one. College.
And it's
Let me see. Tennessee right now is up 14-0. They still in the first quarter. I don't know how, but hey.
all right.
Hey,
Arkansas
B3,
by 11.
I got a question for you, B3.
What's good, bro?
Hey, tell me if this is a good day's worth of work. 3.5 hours, $119.25.
It really don't get no better than that because you said how much? Tell me the total again.
That man
You
said
well you
3 hours
you
and
only got to tell me the
119.
total for you at about $36-$37 an hour. That's a great day's work.
$119.25.
Oh, 119, yeah, you right around, yeah, about 3.5 because you got to have another 30 minutes on it. Yeah, you about $37-$38 an hour. You can't beat that.
That's what I be looking at. I be looking at my hourly pay at the end of the day, at the end of my work. Whatever I finish, I want to see. I gotta be making at least $25 an hour. At the minimum, $20 an hour. I take 20 on a slow day, but I can't go no lower than 20.
Yeah, man, you in the Mecca. I'm gonna be back up there. That type of bread, you could literally, if you got a good car, you could literally live off of DoorDash. You could pay. I mean,
Hey, my car is a 2021. It ain't old.
that's the way to go.
I know people. I know people that do DoorDash full time. That's their only job. They do DoorDash full time, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. They literally come out here and work 8 hours a day straight, and they do 5 days a week. That's what they do every single day. That's what they
Yeah, I'll be
do
seeing
for
a guy
a
on
living.
I'll be seeing a guy on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. He be riding around on his bike with a GoPro, just delivering Uber Eats and packages. So he get the revenue off the deliveries, then he getting the revenue off of content creation.
Yeah. You can literally do that. You can do your YouTube channel can be life and a time as a DoorDash driver, DoorDash delivery, or Uber Eats delivery. That's literally
Yep.
the name of your channel. That's what you do for a living, and you do that as your YouTube driver. I mean, as your YouTube channel. So you killing two birds with one stone.
Yep. But they saying soon AI is gonna come in and fuck up the delivery industry when they start having these self-driving cars. Or not even the cars
I
itself.
mean,
They start what Amazon's starting to do. Amazon got these drones delivering packages now. They literally drop it right in your yard or at your doorstep.
yeah, but see, I mean, you still gonna always have those people that don't want to deal with robots. Just like on iRobot, you're gonna have those
That's
people
true.
that don't
That's
want to
true.
deal with
That's
robots.
true.
They want to deal with an actual person.
That's very true. Because a robot might leave your shit on the side of the road and think that's the front of your house.
Yeah, yeah, because some of these addresses, or like in Baltimore, it's hard for a drone to get it to your actual doorstep, because some of these joints, the GPS don't even have it right. You got to pay attention to where you going at. Like when I go out Baltimore, the GPS will have you in an alley somewhere if you ain't paying attention.
Damn.
You gotta pay attention. Like, hold on, I'm not going down this goddamn alley. Let me go. It's been a couple of times the daggone GPS had me going in the alley. I look down the alley, I see nothing but drug addicts down there. I said, oh no, I'm not going down there. No sir. I leave my car down there, come back. Somebody done broke in my car, or my tires are missing or something. No sir. I mean, well, not my
Yeah,
tires,
you ain't
because I
got
got a
time for
lock
that.
on one of my tires. I got a lock on my tires, but I ain't trying to have nobody breaking in my car. No sir.
A lock on your tires? That's crazy. It's like that up
Yeah,
there?
no. That's how they do a lot of the new cars, because people steal rims. So a lot of the new cars now, they come with a tire lock, so they can't
Oh,
take
okay,
the
I
rims.
see. That's
Yeah, it's like
nasty.
it looks like a lug. It looks like a lug nut, but you need an actual special key to go to that lug nut. The rest of them you could take it off with a regular what's the
Drill.
daggone joint to take off your lug nut. Yeah, you can take it off with a regular joint, but whenever I go get my tire changed, they be like, you got the lock, and I get it out my car. I have a lock that goes to each one of my tires, have one on it.
That's nasty work, though, man. Niggas stripping rims and fucking lug nuts off of cars. I
But
wonder
that's
how.
what used to happen. Like when the rims first came, when those chrome rims came out, you'll see plenty of cars sitting on the side of the road, and they sitting on milk crates because somebody that took their daggone tires.
That's nasty, man. How you do your neighbor like that?
My wife said she had to happen to her a while ago. She had a Dodge Charger, and she had 22-inch rims on there. She said she came outside one morning and her daggone car was sitting on milk crate. They took all the rims off her tire. I mean, off her
No,
car.
that's not funny. That's not funny. Nah, but I can't even imagine myself being in those situations like that. I go in there just to handle some business. I come outside, my fucking car is
I'm gonna
stripped.
I'm gonna tell you
I
I'm gonna tell you
lose my shit out there. I swear to God.
the weirdest thing I seen. It was a lady. She was on Instagram. She was on Instagram, and she had posted what she came to when she came outside. She literally came outside, and somebody took all 4 doors off her car. They left the car. They just took the
Man,
doors.
just take the car.
I said, nah, this gotta be a prank. And she was like, nah, I'm not joking. This is what really I came outside to. All 4 of her doors was gone. They took the doors off the car. I was like, Damn, I ain't never heard that before. I heard about taking tires, but
Hey, they said they need everything.
Hey, Tommy
Salute to
Hill,
my
you
good
on
brother
mute.
T Hill in the building.
no,
Tommy
they
Hill, you on
literally
mute.
took. Yeah, they took the doors. They left everything else. Just the doors was gone.
I said, niggas be off the chains. They taking tires. Leave your stuff on, just be taking tires.
Nah, let me stop, dog. What's good with you?
What's
What's
going
good,
on?
T Hill? T, I was just thinking about
Man,
y'all like where T Hill at? I know the West Coast is up.
hey, West Coast is up like a home leg, bro. I was tired. Brother, sleep coma.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn, man. Texas Tech
but yeah, man,
quarterback
what's
taking
good?
an ass kicking. Yeah,
Say what
man. What's
happened to
good,
Tech?
Tommy Hill?
Man,
We just hoping that the
you
picks
said what
come
now?
through, T Hill. That's it.
Oh, the picks coming through, baby. It's people
Me,
picks, dog. You better come through.
mandatory.
Better come
And
through. I'm sending people your way. All right.
Man,
yeah.
Texas Tech quarterback.
Let me go
Texas
and take
Tech
a look.
quarterback shooken up. They had to take him out the game.
Oh, that's a big loss.
So now they got the true freshman by the name of Will Hammond. Or excuse me, he a sophomore. Very, very, very interesting game to start at noon. First and 10 for this young man, Hammond. Hammond is going to hand it off. Maybe pick up two. Tommy Hill. Tommy Hill.
What's the deal?
The Spartans versus the Trojans. How's the city feeling?
You already know. We got to fight on. We got to fight on. We're going to go up in there and put on a display. I'm looking at it's
Hope
gonna
y'all
be a good
don't
game,
lose,
man.
Tommy
Spartans
Hill.
always is tough. Nah. If you put the pick in for the Trojans, you put a safe pick in. You put a very safe pick in. You know what I'm saying? My man, I believe it was Mac 10 said it best. He said West Side is the best side. So today, put your money on the West Side. Most certainly gonna give you the best chance to give yourself the chance to make that parlay splay. So go on and put the money on
You
the
heard it
West.
right there. You heard it right there from Tommy Hill. Yours truly.
So it's gonna be 30, 35, 35-21. 35-21.
Two
Yeah, and
touchdowns.
Storms are
Clemson is getting
brewing.
blown out.
Damn, bro.
Terrible.
I
Clemson
knew
one
I
of them
should have picked that as my upset of the day.
Yeah, man. You dropped it. You missed the ball. I didn't even see that game.
I knew Syracuse was going to do something. I keep telling y'all about Fran Brown, man. Fran Brown, black head coach, doing this thing up there at Syracuse. Y'all don't want to get a man his credit, but that's okay. He about to leave Jabo unemployed.
Yeah, that's a good point. Dabo need a QB.
Man, y'all ain't gonna do this shit to my guy K Klubnik, man. K could play his ass off. He ain't got his number one target out there.
Goodness gracious.
Man, K didn't even play bad. 8 for
Niggas
10.
off the chains. They taking tires.
I blame
Got a
Dabo
purple look
Sweeney
on
and his
thing. They
goddamn
snatching
coaches, V3.
tires.
Look like it's gonna be a false start on the offense. They're gonna move Texas Tech back a little bit. It's going to be 2nd and 15 for Texas Tech. The quarterback Martin, he's thrown he's thrown 2 interceptions. Those are his only 2 interceptions thus far this season. No touchdowns. Texas Tech thus far has 5 penalties. Utah 2. 2nd and 15. Can Morton get it done? Can he convert? Morton steps back, takes the pass. He's going to sling it downfield, and his receiver just couldn't catch up to it. Going to be 3rd and 15. He should have just went with a chunk play. Damn, this kid is not going to survive this game. Jesus Christ, look at him. Third and 15. Morton gets back to the huddle. He's breathing hard. He's grimacing. I think them ribs have been tenderized. Third and 15 for the Texas Tech Raiders. Morton takes the pass, steps back, has great protection, has time. Morton's going to scramble out. Is Morton going to pick it up? Morton lowers his shoulder, and he's 3 yards short. Out at the 50. Is Texas Tech going to go for it? I would go for it. Nope. They're going to bring on the punting team. It's going to go right back to Utah with 4 minutes left in the second quarter. They got an opportunity to come out here and potentially tie up this game before halftime. But moving over to these other games, man, salute to all my brothers on the panel. Arkansas up 11-21-10 over Memphis. DeFrilio's Maryland Terps are doing what he said they would do earlier. They're up 17-0 over Wisconsin. They're putting belt to behind. Syracuse, as we just talked about earlier, are currently up 24-7 over Clemson. Damn, and that ball took a really good Utah bounce. It bounced forward about 10 yards. But anyway. And at this moment, Tennessee, how are they still in the first quarter? How the hell is Tennessee still in the first quarter?
Did you think Mullen was going to do something other than that?
I mean, no, I wasn't paying attention to the matchup itself. I was just highlighting you said that earlier. But Tennessee somehow is managing to still be in the first quarter.
They must have had a delay. They must have had a delay, or somebody might have got injured.
Probably. South Florida, they are up 21-7 over South Carolina State. They having a good bounce back week. Dampierre takes the snap, sends it off to his receiver in the flat.
Hey, B3, are you on the live, B3?
Yeah, B3's still up here.
I was trying to get B3 to look at his phone. I want to show him where I'm at.
B3. He probably
Look,
working second. What'd you say?
Look. You see what that says?
But that's what'd that say?
Horseshoe.
You said horseshoe?
Yeah, horseshoe. That's a casino in Baltimore.
Oh, that's where you got your picks in? You got your bets in?
I'm not going over there. I'm just saying I'm right here across the street from the casino in Baltimore. I'm not doing no gambling. I'm trying to make money, not lose money.
Hey, I respect it. I'm kind of hurting for a parlay. I'm trying to get them to legalize sports betting down there.
I'm trying to get my other 20. I'm trying to get my other 20 from you come Sunday night.
It ain't happening. I didn't even realize Dalton Kincaid and Dampierre throws a pick. Utah throws a pick. but I didn't even realize that my tight end was playing. He got me 17 points. So I got
Hey,
HA that scored big for me, and I got my tight end.
only no, you only up 40 points and you had 3 people play.
What? One was a kicker. One was a kicker.
You only got 40 points. You had 3 people play. You only got 40. Your field goal kicker only gave you 7.
I mean, shoot, that's all I need to beat you, punk. Look at
Yeah,
this.
okay. That's why I had the high score last week, 163 points. I haven't scored under 140 points yet.
Bro, look at
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Freeze team is getting off.
They ain't gonna get off on me this week. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying, B3. I'm sure
okay,
he do.
okay, okay. I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
I got a squad, dog. You keep
So
underestimating my squad.
You keep underestimating my squad. I got a squad.
I'm not
Shoot.
underestimating your squad. I called your squad exactly what they are. They're mediocre.
Shoot. We the champs. We the champs.
I called your squad exactly what they are. They mediocre.
Champs. That's what we are.
I mean, see, you was
now
able to
you did.
beat BVO. You was able to beat BVO, but you escaped a win over BVO. I demolished BVO in my win over him.
Nah. I had some unfortunate circumstances with that shit
You,
last week. I had
you
niggas out. I had Jalen Hurts. He didn't do nothing for me. I still managed to pull it out. If BVO had put Dak
Jalen
in
Hurts did
instead of Joe
exactly
Burrow, I'd have probably lost. He'd have
Jalen
probably
Hurts did
got me.
exactly what you said he was going to do. He did exactly what you said he was going to do.
Yeah, he got me a tutty.
He didn't get the touchdown. He didn't get the touchdown,
He
but he
did get the
rushed for
tutty.
40. He rushed for 40 yards and he threw 400. He did exactly what you said he was going to do.
And the tutty. He got me a tush push tutty. He got me a tush push tutty.
Man, the cheapest play in the league.
Oh,
I mean,
he
you could
did.
say
He
that if
did.
you want.
He rushed for a touchdown.
Yeah, he did.
I,
That's a guarantee.
They had
I,
Chris
I didn't
Jones
see.
on the
I didn't see.
side. Chris Jones was on the sideline, mad as hell. They ran the same play 7 damn times. And we
I
gonna
didn't see.
keep doing it, nigga.
I didn't see him score a touchdown.
Sheesh.
That's why I said that. I didn't see him score a touchdown. I know through 2 games he hasn't thrown a touchdown. That man hasn't even thrown for 400 yards through 2 games.
Those are the
I'm
facts. Those are the facts. But
my mom.
the
She don't even
Rams.
watch. She don't even watch football. One thing she know for certain is Jalen Hurts is gonna get him a touchdown.
Those are just the
That
statistical facts.
that brother, they gonna push him. Grant Katera and those guys is gonna push him over the line if their life
Yep.
depend on it.
Yep. Touchdown machine.
That's a damn
That's
shame. He
that's a
got
fact.
he got more touchdowns than a daggone running back that they paying like $30 million to.
I ain't gonna lie. Saquon has looked
I,
shockingly
I,
porous.
I told you he might have a down year this year. You ain't want to believe me. He
Well,
on
I
a
thought it
couple
would
of
be
legs.
because of injury. Like our offensive line is it's relatively healthy. He's relatively healthy. I mean, I really don't get it.
He's on the cover of Madden. I got Saquon Barkley because I know he's going to give me roughly about 15 points every game. I know that's what he's going to do, but he's not going to have the year that he had last year. He's going to have a down year. He might get injured at some point in this year, but I have a backup running back just in case.
Yeah. I love my 3 running back. I got Bijan. Bijan, he ain't did shit. He hasn't been doing nothing in the rushing game, but he just eats up the passes. He be getting yards and catches. Then I got D Henry. Then I got Quinshawn Judkins. And I got 2 cold ass tight ends. I got Kyle Pitts and I got Kincaid.
Like Mabuka, he been doing this thing. I got him on the bench this week because of the team that they playing against. But other than that, he's going to be in my lineup.
For the kid from Ohio State. Yeah.
Yeah, that man get a touchdown damn near every game. Well, so far he has got a touchdown every game.
Rob Stone. I don't know who the hell he is, but salute to Fox for giving this man a check to come out here and call football games.
And I was about to release him and pick up Javonte Williams. I'm glad I didn't. I mean,
Nah.
Javonte Williams is doing his thing, but I was like, nah, I can't release Mabuka.
Oh shoot, I didn't even mention A-Chain, bro. A-Chain might be my best pick of the draft. This man is the most consistent player on my team. He's gonna consistently give me anywhere from 15 to 25 points any given week.
That's because
I'm
they ain't
surprised.
got nobody
I think
else.
I got him in the 6th or 7th round too. I'm
That's
surprised
because
y'all dropped the ball on that.
they ain't got nobody else.
On who? On Devin
That's not true,
A-Chain?
bro. They got Tyreek Hill. They got Jalen Waddle. Stop the cap.
No, they got Tyreek Hill, but their quarterback can't get the ball to him. So there ain't no point of having them if they can't get the ball to him.
Yeah, Mike
I know.
McDaniels.
I
I'm
got
surprised he still got a
I
job.
got Tyreek in like the late in the draft. I forgot which round I picked him, but
Yeah, because nobody trusts the quarterback play.
True.
yeah, that's why I didn't
That,
take Devin A-Chain. I was like, he had he had like a little injury
yeah,
question mark
he
before the start of the season.
gonna
But I
he
did
not
my
gonna last the
research.
entire year. He not
I
gonna
did.
last the
True.
entire year. He gonna go down. He gonna go down because they running him too much. They got him doing too much, and he's already injury prone. This man
Hmm.
been getting injured every year since he's been in the league.
True. I can't deny that. He is pretty fragile. But I
So
got
just how
Junkins as a
you start
backup.
off the season, that don't mean you're gonna finish the season that way.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
no.
Absolutely not. You definitely gonna get some injury. I mean, look at me. I got Jaden Daniels on the bench because he's out this week.
Mm.
Oh, he out. I thought he was still questionable.
Nah, he out this week. They're gonna go with Marcus Mariota. But Marcus Mariota is good enough to beat the Raiders.
And Texas Tech, minute 30
I'm
left. It
not.
looks
I'm
like they're
not.
about to drive down and get another score.
Yeah, Marcus Mariota. He's good enough to beat the Raiders. I'm not. I'm not nervous with Marcus Mariota. Now we was going against somebody like the Philadelphia Eagles, or even in the Philadelphia Eagles game, Marcus Mariota came in and still played good and
Uh,
won that game. But if we were playing
uh,
against the Eagles, um, or we were playing against um, the daggone Detroit Lions,
oh,
I'll be a
big
little
catch
nervous.
down to the 10 for Texas Tech. But nah, I don't know about Marcus Mariota. I think because I remember we had him. Maybe it was 2 seasons ago. Man, his ass. He's ass. Like he's
Marcus Mariota
ass.
is probably the best backup quarterback in the league.
I think
Probably the best backup
nah,
quarterback
better
in
than
the league.
Sam Howell and
Hell yeah, he's better than Sam Howell. Hell yeah.
I don't know about that, Free. I don't know about that.
You can say you don't know about that all you want to. Look what Marcus Mariota did when he came in the game, and look what Sam Howell did when he came in the game. Marcus Mariota got 2 W's. Sam Howell don't.
Ooh, well, okay.
Ma-
I can't deny. The facts. I can't deny statistics. I
Marcus
understand.
Mariota threw for over 400 yards and 4 touchdowns with no interceptions. Can't say the same thing for Sam Howell.
When was that?
Huh?
When was that? 400-yard game.
Combined, he threw for over 400 yards. With his 2 games combined, he threw for over 400 yards, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's what he did last year. The 2 games that he came in as a backup, he threw for over 400 yards, no interceptions, and 4 touchdowns.
Yeah. I just ain't got no faith in him. But yeah, I mean, he a talent. He definitely do got talent. He can play the
The
position.
only other person I say that probably get Marcus Mariota some run for his money as a backup quarterback right now is Kirk Cousins.
I'm trying
Kirk
to
Cousins to
think.
give Marcus
I'm trying
Mariota
to
a run
think.
for his money as a backup. The difference between Kirk Cousins and Marcus Mariota you know at some point Kirk Cousins gonna throw an interception.
what about Carson Wentz? I mean, Carson Wentz was a MVP at one point in his career.
You about to see what Carson Wentz gonna do this tomorrow. You about to see what he's gonna do tomorrow. Carson Wentz is the
Oh my
start.
god.
He's the starting quarterback for the Vikings against the Bengals, who has a backup quarterback starting tomorrow
Oh,
as
he
well.
better go out there and ball. He bet this is gonna be his last chance. But that
That's
nigga
what I'm saying.
McCarthy looking like some ass.
You about to see what Carson Wentz gonna do.
McCarthy not playing.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying. I
yeah.
know, yeah, he hurt, but when he come back, if Carson Wentz come in here and balls out and maybe goes on a 2-game winning streak, it's gonna be some questions. It's gonna be some questions whether you go with a Carson Wentz for the rest of the season. Because
No,
McCarthy is a
it's not.
quarterback whisperer.
It's not no
And
question. It ain't no question. They're gonna go with JJ McCarthy for the rest of the season. JJ McCarthy didn't lose a game. He got injured.
but I don't well when did he come out? That's my thing.
He can't. He came out at the end of the game.
So then yeah, then that game's still on him. So
No,
what I'm saying, the performance of the offense within that game is still on him. So if this
no.
team
They
produces with Carson Wentz and it don't produce with JJ McCarthy,
it was. Listen, what I'm saying. It wasn't on JJ McCarthy. They had a chance to win. They had a chance to win the game. The defense kept giving up big plays. The defense couldn't stop nobody. It wasn't on
I
JJ
think JJ.
McCarthy.
Let me see. JJ McCarthy, he had 2 interceptions and one fumble in and one lost fumble in that game. That's on him.
Yeah,
That's
he
on
got
him.
that fumble. That fumble was when he got injured. That fumble
Uh,
was when he got injured.
went 11 for 21, 52. That's 52%. I'm just saying it's gonna be a question. It's gonna be a quarterback. It's gonna be a question if this team produces with Carson Wentz. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's going to be a question for you. It's not a question for the coach. I'm telling you, it's not a question for the coach because JJ McCarthy wasn't the starter last year. He didn't start the game last year. He didn't play at all last year. So if they were going to go with Carson Wentz would have been the starter this year. He didn't beat JJ McCarthy out in preseason or in
But
training camp. So
yeah, I hear no, I 1,000% hear what you're saying. That logically, JJ McCarthy, you would think is the better quarterback. I'm just saying on the field, if it's a different field from what you might see in practice or in training camp, it's gonna be. And I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna be a
Carson
question
Wentz,
in Kevin McCarthy's mind.
Carson Wentz not going to play good. I can tell you that right now. He's not going to play good.
I don't expect him to either. The last time I saw Carson Wentz, he was a fucking disaster. I'm just
Yeah,
saying if.
I thought he was going to play decent when he came to Washington. I was like, he got weapons. He got a decent defense around him. I said, okay, he gonna play. He gonna play decent because we just had Taylor Heineke playing behind that same line of scrimmage, and Taylor Heineke played good. And then Carson Wentz coming in and stunk up the place. I was like, this man is washed. This man is done. He's
I
completely done.
said it was stupid that the Commanders did not fire Ron Rivera after that Carson Wentz playoff elimination debacle. But if you really look at it, logically it made sense because Ron Rivera came out and sucked even worse the next year. And then y'all got Jaden Daniels.
Yeah,
So it all really worked out in the end.
all of this stuff was mathematically put into our favor because look what Ron Rivera did. He did it to set Washington up. Because remember, Ron Rivera got rid of some players before he left to open the door for us to get other players. He got rid of
Chase,
Sweat. He got
yeah, he
rid of
got rid of Chase. What's his
Chase
name? Chase.
Chase
Damn,
Chase,
Utah
Chase
misses the
Young.
kick. Utah misses the kick. It stays 10-0 going into the
Yeah,
halftime.
he got rid of Sweat and he got rid of Chase Young. He got rid of both of them. And then he turned around and he had a worse season, which opened the door for us to get Jaden Daniels, a new head coach, a new GM, and a new owner.
Man, salute to Ron Rivera for sacrificing. And it's gonna be a rough in the kicker. So Utah, they're gonna get some yards and they're gonna get a re-kick.
Utah about
This
to win this
fucking
game, like I
idiot,
said.
man, this fucking idiot ran into his foot and the kicker sold it for all he was worth. I ain't mad at it.
He got 15 yards.
Yep, he got 15 yards. It was at the 40. It was a
Rough in the
47
kicker.
yarder. It is now a 32 yarder.
Rough in the kicker.
Let
Personal
me see. Is
foul.
he gonna miss this shit again? You bet not.
No.
Chip shot.
No.
Snap.
Tip shot.
And he
That's
got
shorter
it.
than a.
It's 10-3.
I'm about to say that's shorter than an extra point. 22 yards.
Interesting first half. A battle of the defenses.
A
Both
lot of
quarterbacks have not.
turnovers.
Whole lot of turnovers. Both quarterbacks have underwhelmed.
Man.
I told you Utah
They
gonna win
say
this game.
They say Texas Tech's quarterback, or excuse me, head coach is 21-4 going into a lead at halftime.
They jinxing him.
I just knocked on wood when I said that. I knocked on wood. That ain't my fault. Whatever happens.
Did they say who gets the ball to start the second half?
I believe it is Utah.
Yeah,
So those
Utah
were very,
get a second half
very
first.
big points. Those are very key points that they got.
Yeah, definitely.
Thomas Hill.
Tommy
Oh,
Hill.
what's good? What's good? My bad. You guys getting? Let me roll my windows up, bro. My bad.
I was trying to show you earlier, B3, that I was right across the street from the Horseshoe Casino.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I was right across the street. I had to get some gas.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Which casino, Free?
Horseshoe.
Oh,
The one
Horseshoe
right there.
Casino.
Yeah, right there in Baltimore, right there beside the Ravens Stadium. I mean,
Your work took you all the way out there?
Yeah, I'm right here in Glen Burnie. So when I leave, I got Merlin Live right here in Glen Burnie. Well, Hanover to be honest with you, or Anne Arundel, however you want to call it, Anne Arundel Mills, but that's the city of Hanover. So I got Merlin Live right here, and then literally 10 minutes down the road, I got Horseshoe Casino. If I drive 30, 40 minutes down the road the opposite way, I got the MGM Grand.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. They got the MGM Grand out there as well, too?
Yeah, man, at the harbor, at the National Harbor, Washington National Harbor. Yeah.
That's what they're going what's the place for that? Who was it?
Now let me ask you, Free, is that the center of the DMV? Is that where where DC, Maryland, Virginia meet, right?
No, that's part of the DMV. The DMV is wherever the metro system runs. The metro system is part of the DMV because if you on the metro, the subway system line runs through the northern part of Virginia all the way through the northern part of.
Is it me or did D just cut out?
Yeah, you cut out, Free. He moving around right now. But
my bad. So the DMV consists of the Prince George's County, Montgomery County, Maryland, Washington D.C. Then you got Alexandria, Arlington, Fairfax, and Vienna. That part of Virginia is all part of the DMV. Everything past that, when you get to Chantilly, you're no longer in the DMV. No, Chantilly's part of the DMV as well. Yeah, Chantilly too, because they got the metro out of Chantilly.
Is PG County part of it?
So when you go to Manassas is Manassas ends the DMV for Virginia. So once you get into Manassas, you're no longer in the DMV anymore. You said who was part of the DMV?
For Maryland. PG County.
PG County.
Ain't that Port George?
Prince George's County.
Prince George, that's what.
Montgomery County, Prince George's County is part of the DMV.
Mm.
I know it's a lot of talent that come out of that
Oh,
area.
come on now. You know.
Bro, like I said,
When you
bro,
say talent, you mean
I'm as
beautiful women,
even as
right?
they come, dog. I know there's a lot of talent from a lot of different places, but I know centrally in that location,
Yeah,
some
PG
serious
County.
hitters come out of there.
Yeah.
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 Hitters.
100%.
Hey, where Iverson came out, that's DMV, right?
Nah,
No,
he
Nah?
from
that's
Hampton.
Newport News.
Newport
That's
News.
Newport News. No,
Okay.
that's close to. That's right there, close to where Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Hampton Roads to here. That's
Okay.
it's like the 7 cities. So Hampton, Suffolk, Norfolk, Chesapeake, Virginia Beach, Newport News.
Yeah, people from outside of the DC area would say that's the DMV because they only know DC, Maryland, Virginia, so they think all of Virginia is part of the DMV, but that's not true.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah,
I know you was just breaking it down. I was just,
They think it's DC, the whole Maryland, the whole Virginia is the DMV.
no, I knew it was a certain segment of it. I just didn't know how far the borders stretch on all ends.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man.
What's the furthest part of the Maryland free that's in the DMV? Just PG County.
Brandywine. Brandywine is the furthest part. Brandywine is in, like I said, you got Montgomery County, so Brandywine all the way through to Montgomery County, because you got Crystal City, you got Tacoma Park, all that stuff. That's part of PG County too.
So
I said PG County. I mean, that's part of Montgomery County. Crystal City, Tacoma Park, Silver Springs, Wheaton, all that's Montgomery County.
Bruh. Nah, I don't want to hear shit about K Klubnik B3. This man just gave his receiver a perfect pass to get out of bounds and to get the quick field goal, and he dropped it.
I mean, that's one pass.
I'm just saying,
brother
the
was
man
throwing.
fighting to keep them in the game, and these niggas out here fucking up and dropping passes and giving up points and shit.
talk to him, Marky. Let him know, dog. You can't be out there effing up like that, dog. Especially when
Tell
that
you.
pressure on.
His
K
brother
Klubnik
watched
with a
3
Hail
plays.
Mary
Now
and
he
a
is the
pick.
defense attorney.
Oh, they got it. No, it was picked. It was picked. Well, that's
Hey,
another
you got to do
interception for
better.
B3 to kill the man. That's another interception for B3 to kill the man about.
Killing something you
Hey,
can't
I'm not killing him. I just
understand.
gotta call it, man. We gotta call it down the middle. We gotta call fair is fair.
One time tried to
If,
break in my home.
if you throwing picks, we gotta call you out.
Well, let that shit be
Take
Lamar
cover,
Sellers. Let
son.
that shit have been Shador Sanders. We wouldn't have heard that, would we, B3? Would we?
Man, Shador Sanders led the NCAA in completion percentage, right? I ain't saying nothing bad about Shador.
Nah, I can't say nothing bad about him either because he sliced up the Trojans that year.
I mean, K Klubnik took a 3-loss team to the college football playoffs. What are we talking about, guys?
In a weak ACC.
It wasn't a weak ACC. SMU was a good team last year. Pittsburgh was a good team. Syracuse,
I
Miami.
know. Everybody was a
Nah, they
good
didn't
team
have
in
they
a
didn't have to
3-loss.
play them niggas, but still.
Right, come on now.
Yo, I'm gonna have some background. Let me go on mute.
Nah, you good, Tommy Hill? You was about to say something? Now, somebody got an echo.
Hey,
Avocados
Marky,
from Mexico. What?
Marky Dan, what you gonna do when Jackson Dart come out there and sync up the place?
I'm going to continue to have faith and hope that the hero of the SEC last year is gonna be the rookie of the
why,
year
why you want to continue to have faith, hope in him, but you don't continue having faith, hope in nobody else?
because he's
Or
Jackson Dart.
should I
He's
say
the
you don't
guy.
have any hope for anybody else?
He's Jackson Dart. He's the guy. If I don't have hope in him, who do I have hope in? Who do I have faith in?
Jackson Dart is trash.
Oh, you said he's the guy.
Man,
You saying like he
Yeah,
Brady or something?
he's the
yeah, that
guy.
man is
He's
trash.
Jackson Dart.
He's trash.
Okay.
He's
Never
gonna be
heard of
an
him.
MVP one day in this league.
I
Future
never heard
Super
of him
Bowl
until the
MVP.
draft. I'm not even gonna lie. I never heard of him until the
That's
draft.
cap. That's cap
So they was
because I was
comparing him to
literally
Cam
we were
Ward and
on Southern
Shador.
T stream. We was on Southern T stream and I was screaming about Jackson Dart every goddamn Saturday. So that's just some cap right there. I'm gonna call you out on it. Jackson Dart
I wasn't on
is
there,
gonna
so
be
I
the
don't know what
rookie
you're
of the
talking
year.
about. I wasn't on there. That was you, Coach Joe, and Case Moy and all y'all. I wasn't on there.
Man, there's no okay, fine, whatever. If that's what you want to say. Jackson Dart is going to
Nah,
be
Marky, I
the
believe you because
offensive rookie of
you
the year.
support white quarterbacks for sure.
I support blacks too. Jalen
Marky
Hurts is my
probably,
favorite quarterback.
Marky probably did say that, but I wasn't up there for that. I never heard of Jackson Dart until the draft. I didn't know who Jackson Dart was. Just the same way I didn't know who the other quarterback that Cleveland picked up and the quarterback that the Saints picked up. I didn't know about neither one of those
You
quarterbacks.
had to hear me talk about Jack because I think I said he was my Heisman frontrunner. And we had to have had that conversation last year.
No, I always heard you talk about Archie Manning. I've never heard you talk about Jackson Dart.
I talked
I've
about
always
I
heard you
remember
talk
that
about
shit was
Archie Manning.
crazy, B3. I had 5 different Heisman front runners that lost in 5 back-to-back weeks. I just couldn't pick them shits. It was brutal.
You were jinxing them.
And then Ashton Junty, my one little, you know what I'm saying, mustard seed. I'm thinking this is like it's no way they're gonna rob him. And then they robbed my guy. They robbed him, B3. That man was the best goddamn college football player in the world last year. And they robbed him. It was sick. This goddamn guy. I remember 5 games in, he already had 1,000 yards and I think 10 touchdowns.
He had a great year, Mark, but he didn't play both sides of the ball. Travis was the big
I'm
story.
not trying to hear the bull crap. The Big 10, no, excuse me, the Big 12. I mean, who did Colorado even play? Are we being real? Are we being real right now, B3?
He was making spectacular plays. Who the Boise State play?
Oh, they play Oregon early in the season.
Boo.
Oregon had to beat them on a
Always has a
game-winning
terrible
field goal. Man, don't talk about my Ducks.
defense ain't been good since Solomon Thomas. Nah, Solomon
What
Thomas, he
you
played
just
for
say?
Stanford, didn't
What'd you just say?
he? When the last time Oregon defense been good?
I mean, Oregon had a great defense last year. They had a great defense the year before that. They have championship winning teams. The shit is just crazy. They always run into the other best team. They got beaten the Pac-12 championship by Washington, who was the runner-up. Then they got beat by the champions last year. You know what I'm saying? It just happens.
Name the best defensive player that came out of Oregon.
In the last 2 years that Dan
Whenever.
Lanning has been there. I'm trying to think. It was a corner. I think it was a cold ass cornerback. I'm trying to think. I don't know. You got me there, B3.
That's my point. That's not the
Let me
litmus test
see.
for running back. Oregon.
I know they've had some first round defensive players. I know that for sure.
No, I mean, I can kind of agree with you because Saquon should have been the MVP last year.
Thank you.
Nah, Lamar had a crazy season. You wasn't gonna give it to Lamar. I thought Saquon could have got it, but I mean, it's just too
Nah, but
much of a QB
Saquon
award.
deserved that shit, bro. We were the best team in the league, and he was the like. Think about that. In this era of
Yeah.
passing quarterbacks, we were a run first team.
Yeah.
They did my guy
Real
nasty.
talk.
B3.
Well, that's usually how they do that.
It's a shame.
They're gonna snub you. You know what I'm saying? They call. I mean, they already. Well, you getting 20 million a year, nigga.
Damn.
Don't complain.
Damn.
That's how. That's how it is, my brother.
Salute to
The thing
Vacay
about
Bay
it,
in the building.
Lamar didn't complain. Lamar had the best season since Aaron Rodgers, and that brother didn't even complain.
Nah, he just got bounced out by Josh Allen. Of course he ain't gonna complain.
Man, that's a regular season award. They ain't got nothing to do with it. That's
Man,
the
I don't
point.
trust these avocados from Mexico. That don't look like no fucking avocado I'd have never seen in my life. I don't know where they be picking them shits.
You talking about something you got it? You talking about on TV?
I'm talking. I'm talking about these avocados from Mexico on TV, but yeah, nah. But what the fuck was we just talking
Real
about?
talk.
The edibles starting to kick in. The edibles are starting to kick in. What was we just talking about?
I don't know. Wasn't nothing important.
What game y'all watching right now?
I am watching the halftime report for Clemson, Syracuse. Let me pop
Oh,
over
okay.
back to Fox and see if Utah about to get back on the field.
I'm watching us and DoorDash. I'm moving. That's what I'm watching.
Salute to my brother B3.
Yeah, man. Working. I don't be missing nothing. With college games. You done seen them all, man. It's just horrible defenses and running quarterbacks. Nasty.
I love it.
That
It's like the
that
same shit
is
every
my
Saturday, but it's
that
epic.
is
Yeah,
true.
yeah, man. It's the same old, same old. It's like
That's
with the
true.
NFL, at least you get some monotony. That's why I'm so upset with Philly. Well, I mean, you break up the monotony in the NFL, because that's why I'm so upset with Philly is because that tush push mess. They did that for 4 quarters. That
I
was horrible,
mean,
man.
keep crying.
We got the greatest. We got literally an athletic freak on the field who prove out to be more freakish than DK Metcalf. When they was coming out, that was the conversation because DK was so freakishly athletic, and AJ was with him, but everybody knew AJ was nice, and he's literally a freak
Oh
of
yeah, yeah,
nature.
yeah, yeah. I remember when them two niggas were at Ole Miss. That shit was crazy. They
Yeah,
were talking about what they call them niggas.
was
Some
it
type of
Smash and
god
Bash?
shit. Not
It
Smash the
wasn't
Bad. They
Smash
called them
and
like Hercules and some and Eric. No, it was something else, bro. I gotta find it. But yeah, them
Oh,
two
it's probably
niggas were
something in
cold at Ole
Dash.
Miss.
It had something to do with speed because them boys are fast. Those dudes are not playing. They putting that turf
I'm
behind
telling
them
you,
quick.
and they put niggas in the dirt. B3. I mean, I done seen some nasty. Oh my God, lower the shoulder, boom hits from these
Yeah,
two
them
niggas.
boys, them ain't no little boy. Them dudes is them bruh. DK Metcalf, come on, man. So that's what I'm saying. AJ Brown to sit here and sit on a football game for 3 hours, and the only thing you see is AJ come across the middle for a one-handed catch, something I ain't never seen in my life. Somebody had to do that. He was literally falling down, and he snagged it one hand on a
He the
slant.
best X in the league. He the best X in the
I'm
league.
like, this dude is incredible. So I'm gonna say it again, Mark. I can see why he wants out. Yeah,
I mean, who have you heard say he wants out? Who said that?
man. I'm gonna say this. I've heard AJ Brown whispers. You ain't heard him?
I mean, you niggas freak out because you see a black man reading a book. So I don't really pay attention to what y'all got to say. That man read a book about achieving success and achieving and being patient, and you niggas gonna talk about it. It's cool, bro.
I ain't even
That
see
man's
that.
cool with
He
it.
did so he had a whole he had a whole scene about how he wanted the ball more.
Nah, he just did that to make you niggas talk. Or not you niggas, not you niggas, B3. I'm talking about the media niggas, some niggas.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you say niggas, it has some disdain on it, Marky. So I mean, I understand. I appreciate you. I appreciate you removing me from it. But I'm just saying, I'm say that to say this, man. Get this brother the ball, Jalen. Man, come on, man. We gotta have we gotta have excitement when we watch Philly, man.
Yeah,
They
I ain't gonna
taking
lie. These
they
first two
taking
games have been
football
pretty
back to the
trash.
horse and buggy
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, these first two games have been pretty like I look at that team last year and I compare it to the first time Jalen Hurts went to the Super Bowl. Bro, we were a better, or I don't know if we could say better, but we were definitely different. We were a better passing team. Like we were
Yeah.
dominant passing the ball. And then I feel like our defense was more dominant, especially up front. Like we had 70 sacks that year.
Man,
But I don't know.
y'all gameplay right now resembles the 64 Browns. Like y'all got Jim Brown
Man,
at the quarter
let me tell
at
you
the
something, nigga.
running
Let me
back.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna tolerate this disrespect
We
too much
feel
longer.
like
You talking about we look like the 60s Browns?
I mean, they was winning championships behind Jim Brown. That's what I'm saying. You literally got the greatest running back of all time, and the passing game is
I mean,
Basuda.
he ain't been running the ball too great either. Shit, he been
Hey,
looking basura himself. How about
hey.
that, nigga?
Well, I can't argue there, man. I can't argue there. I sent my mom. She wanted to put it on a touchdown parlay for the weekend, and I had Saquon on it. She said, "Nah, I ain't using Saquon. I'm using Jalen." I was like, "Dang." I was like, she know more than me. That's
Salute
the
Jenny's ass.
guaranteed
Salute to
touchdown
Jenny's
right there.
ass.
It's about I think right now it's about a 75% chance that Jalen has over 9 tush pushes a game.
I think there might actually be a prop out there for that. If you want to bet on it, you might have to go to the
Like a
casino
first
on it.
down prop a first down prop. Yeah, he probably didn't ran in the first two games of the
Not
season. I think
even
he
a
got like
first down.
26. He literally got 26
Not
first down runs.
not even a first down prop. Imagine if they got a prop for how many yards like a over under for how many yards is Jalen Hurts gonna get on tush pushes today or on QB sneaks. But right now, Texas Tech got the ball first. I was wrong. Um, we already got Landry on the field. We only one play into the first half. I don't know what it was about, but they appear to be moving Texas Tech backwards. And it was a hands to the face on the offense. First and 23 for Texas Tech. Utah bringing the pressure and another goddamn flag. What's happening now? Are they going to move Utah back even more? Yep, the quarterback is walking backwards. That appears to be what it looks like. It's going to be a false start on Texas Tech, and I think that's going to back them up. I don't know how much. I think it's half the distance to the goal. I think it
Thank you,
might
bro.
be at the 6 or 7. That Utah Salt Lake City crowd is very loud, very hostile. They want this team to win in memory of Charlie Kirk.
Hey, do
It's
you
going to be first and what?
I was gonna say, do you do a lot of Peruvian chicken out your way? Charcoal chicken. Shout out to Chicken Fiesta.
Nah, not really. We
Nah.
got
I do.
What?
we
I
got
don't know what's
rotisserie
wrong with
chicken.
Monkey Dan, but Peruvian chicken is good.
I
It's
ain't say no.
similar.
I
It's
didn't say it
rotisserie,
wasn't
but
good.
they cook it like on charcoal, so they don't cook it like with like gas or you know what I'm saying. It's like
Right.
Okay,
charcoal
I
chicken.
think I don't call it Peruvian chicken, but no, okay. This is literally what I have almost on a weekly basis. This is just rotisserie. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've had this. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was called
I'm about to
Peruvian
say
chicken
out
though.
there on the island. I'm about to say I know y'all ain't using a whole bunch of propane nowadays.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, Texas Tech quarterback just got put to sleep. That
Oh.
man is snoring. I'm serious, dude. This man is laid out.
That man is
His body went
snoring.
limp.
Oh man. Hopefully they don't call no helmet or nothing.
Are you kidding? This man did everything. B3. Let me tell you, this man dived with his head down as he was sliding and hit him in his
Wow.
chin.
Oof. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting a
Oh, this
targeting
kid, I
penalty.
think he bleed. I think there's blood in Morton's mouth.
They really
Nah,
trying to knock him out of the game. Isn't
Morton
that the
on the
second time they
sideline.
blew him up?
Yeah, I mean, he been getting blown up a lot. 3.
Let me say this about football, bro. That's what the UK guys that think us playing football we're crazy. They think that's real football. Guys getting blown up. It's trench warfare. That's football, bro.
I don't know. It's an argument that it was shoulder to head. It wasn't head to head.
It don't matter. He was sliding, and it's a quarterback. They gonna give him the 15 and probably throw him out.
But that's not targeting though.
Targeting, I thought is anything
I thought
above the chest area, the neck and
I
head
thought
area.
targeting is a forearm or a head to head. That's why I understand targeting to be. I don't know. I may be wrong.
No, targeting is if they believe you deliberately went head first.
Yeah.
Like
hmm
if you deliberately going head first at somebody, they saying that's targeting.
Yeah.
They do not call targeting, so it stays 3rd and 18 for or. Oh my God! More flags! Jesus Christ!
Oh
Oh my God,
wow.
no flag, Jesus Christ!
No, like every single play there's been laundry on the field. This has been crazy. Another false start from Texas Tech.
This nigga Marky Man is funny as hell.
Mm.
Oh my God, throw a flag, Jesus Christ!
Brett Morton walking off. Looks like he's gonna hit the showers and then head to the hospital.
Oh, I'm trying to
Third and
tell y'all don't know,
23.
y'all don't be paying attention to the small things. Y'all just be listening to the message. I pay attention to the small analysts.
Marky is crazy, bro.
When I
I just
when
be
I
let.
watch
I be
when I
wanting
watch
it.
see when I watch movies, I watch for the small retakes. Like people don't know that I can pick out where they had to go over and redo a movie multiple times, or they had to do a show multiple times. Because it be small parts that niggas be trying to hold their laugh back, but they can't, and so they'll smile. That's gonna be funny. Like when that nigga Martin lost a life, and he said he said, I hope you take the long one with your weak ass bladder. Well, if I do, then I'll put him on you. If you paid attention, when he turned the lights on, they was laughing the entire time. You could see Eddie Murphy's teeth and Martin Lawrence's teeth. They was laughing the entire time. They was cracking up laughing. Them niggas is funny as hell.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta watch the
Nah,
small parts of the movie. Don't look at the overall movie. You gotta look at the small parts of the movie. I be noticing stuff other people don't notice.
nah, facts. It's always beautiful when you
Man,
can
what
find
makes
them
you
little
ass
Easter
watch?
eggs.
One more again. One more again. See how you can be going back to New York. All your friends are going to be all the way back to New York. Matter of fact, you can't even say watch. You better say little clock or something, because you say watch, I might just dive on your ass. That is not an interception. That joint hit the ground. You can see it bounce off the ground. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I had to look at it that many times to see that the ball hit the ground. God dang.
What game you watching?
Texas Tech in Utah.
Oh,
Y'all
you ahead
kidding
of
me?
me. Jeez.
Them niggas looked at their dad gonna play like 16 times.
That's what I'm saying. Like this officiating crew, like they got a weak constitution.
Come on, Utah. Go ahead. Let's get the touchdown. Tie this game up.
Where is that? It's
Oh, it's
12-10
four
on
for
my
eight.
screen. Where is that?
They about to punt this. It's 4 for 8. We need y'all to. No, you need to cut your damn hair. I thought that was a female.
I think you are talking
He got a
about what's the
leg
damn
though.
ear.
He got a leg. That man did a fair catch at the last second. He was about to get blown up.
Damn, I'm far behind you. The interception just came on my screen.
I'm watching it on my tablet. See, my tablet is
Yeah,
is
I'm about
up to
to.
date.
No, I'm about to switch to my iPhone. Fubu on my iPhone. I be noticing. I be
Yeah,
like
like when I
pace for
watch
pace
it,
with y'all on that.
when I watch it on my computer, like when we doing the Sunday football games, I be behind. But when I watch it on my tablet, I be right on point. I don't know why it ain't both on the same Wi-Fi, but I don't know why my computer is slower than my tablet.
Yeah, I don't really get that shit either. That's kind of weird. Jesus Christ.
That's what I need to do. I need to clear some of this stuff off of my hard drive because I noticed that my daggone YouTube channel be moving. It be jumping sometimes. It be freezing up a little bit. I got too much stuff saved on my hard drive. I need to delete some of this stuff out. Some of this stuff
Hey
needs to go
B3,
so it
hey
can be
B3.
fast.
You know what? Just hey B3 free. You know what? I just accidentally ordered
Right.
like 4 Roku 4K streaming sticks. So I might do a giveaway on my channel soon. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. So I might as well I'm
How
gonna
much
do
did they
some type of
cost?
giveaway. It was 44 for 2 of them.
Mm. Yeah, that
Nah,
sounds about
that's
right.
great. Like, and you can really do anything on that, especially if you know somebody who knows how to jailbreak Roku. You could get your VPN on it or NordVPN on it.
Yep. I done had so many Fire Sticks, it don't make no sense. I don't even use one now.
That's what I'm saying. Do a giveaway.
I never had a fire stick.
Yeah,
Cause
that shit. No,
nowadays
that shit is the way.
cause now
That shit is the way.
it's
It's
all
the
in the
way.
TV now.
All this stuff saved on my
Yeah,
damn phone.
Fire Stick became real obsolete when they made smart TV.
Yeah.
All this stuff is
For
saved
me,
on
I
my
got
phone. I don't need this on my computer. Let me get all this shit off my damn computer because I got all this stuff on my phone.
Hmm. So what's the Utah Texas Tech game looking like, Mark?
It's 10-3 right now.
Texas, Utah just gave it back. Um, it's still 10-3. You know what I'm saying? It's still a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! The quarterback scrambled and got about 5 yards.
Who's that? That's Hammond. That's the new kid they put in.
Yeah.
All right, good
Tex-
for him. Go ahead, young man. Take that opportunity.
Utah offense is looking like some trash today.
Yes, sir.
It's a battle, B3. You just gotta you just can't turn the ball over, and you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have them opportunities. They got talent over there.
Huh?
Yeah, they need to break
And you
one.
got the crowd on your
Hold it,
side.
ready?
You just can't be
Yeah.
turning the ball over.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Open the fridge.
I'm with you, bro. That's why I took him.
Move the milk over. Yeah. Move the milk over.
Duluth Trading Company. Trying to get on my phone. Let me see. Yep, I'm excited for that OU Auburn game. I'm trying to see if John Mateer can be an overnight superstar.
Nope.
I think
Ain't
so
no,
for it. I think he might get the. I think he could be a hot. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say.
ain't,
I'm not gonna do it to him.
ain't no such thing as overnight superstars.
I mean, I think his rise to fame in just 4 weeks is overnight, at least relatively speaking.
Man, he can get overnight hype, but superstar, nah.
I mean, he come out here and beat Auburn. I think they at Auburn. No, they're not. He come out here and
No, they're
beat
not at
Auburn,
Auburn.
the number 22 team in the country. The
You
hype
talking
is
about
going.
John?
I agree with you. The hype is going to be through the roof, especially with this schedule, this insane schedule they got coming up. Because he's
With
going to be
John
in
McClure?
prime. He's going to be in prime time game, big matchup after big matchup. So he's going to be on he's going to be on prime time a lot coming up.
Who is this you talking about?
I'm talking about your quarterback, John the Savior Mateer, the guy y'all are praying could save OU football.
Mm, yeah, he won tonight. I mean, you still got a tough season ahead of them, bro. I know
Man,
you.
B3, I don't like to hear that. It
Hey
sounds
man,
like
I'm
you
just being
defeated.
honest. SEC football. Listen, I supported. I was there when we had Jason White and Adrian Peterson. That was my squad. And I kind of suffered through the passing, the Stoops. I know we had a couple of, great quarterbacks, Baker and Jalen, but
And Kyler. And Kyler.
and Kyler. I mean,
And
but I mean,
Caleb.
come on,
And Dylan
man. But
Gabriel.
you naming a lot of stud quarterbacks. Now, how many national championships?
Shit, I don't think y'all have won one in this century.
Come on now. So that's the point. That's the point, fam. It's like, all right, y'all got to shit
Oh!
together.
Texas Tech quarterback threw it into double coverage and the receiver came down with it.
Mm,
Nah, this boy is balling. He not trying to get his job back.
mm. Wah, wah, wah.
Said it's my job. It's my money. I need it now. I'm gonna get that NIL deal. Bro, what is going on with this phone? Man, Texas Tech look like they about to go down the field and really put a hurting on Utah.
Yeah, let's just hope. You better just hope they don't turn the ball over.
That has been known to happen with the quarterback before. You know. Oh, and what that was a great play by Utah. Gets the receiver down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3. 4th down. Yeah, man. Utah, they blue chip. They definitely gonna contend for the Big 12 this year. But it all comes down to this game, man. The defense has held up their deal. The offense is not. It's done fuck all day. And they ain't getting no push from the special teams. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, fellas. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, bro.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gonna switch up. Oh, hold on.
You must be on the move.
Nah, I am right where I'm at. But I'm going to go double screen. I'm gonna go Fubu on the computer monitor, and I'm gonna go Fubu on the phone. God damn it!
This thing said Fubu.
Yeah.
The only Fubu I know is a New York clothing line.
Well, Fubu is now what would you call this? A streaming cable package? Yeah, I think that would be the accurate thing. A streaming cable service. You get all the cable channels for $66 a month. I got the blue package. But right now, UNLV, they fighting back against Miami, Ohio. They are an extra point away from tying that football game. I'm at the Syracuse and Clemson game right now. About to switch back over to Utah Tech.
Is Clemson still getting blown out?
Last I saw, they were down 10 at the half. And Texas, and as soon as I get in, Texas Tech forces another 4 and out. Man, shit ain't looking good for Dan Pierre, man. He got a long Big 12 season ahead of him, but still. Utah need to make some shake, man. Come on. This keeps happening to this program. Every time they got expectations, they fail. Terribly.
Which team is that?
Utah. They got all the makings of a national contender, and then like whenever they supposed to win, they don't. They look like poop. And then when they are trash, they win when they're not supposed to win. I remember they beat
Hold on, did they give up a first down?
Who? Tech?
Utah.
Nah, they stopped them. Then they just got stopped. They got 4 and outed.
Man, that was quick.
Yeah, it was. To anybody, if you backstage, man, let me know. I'm not and I will let you up. I'm not on that StreamYard account right now, though.
You in here like a civilian right now.
Nigga, I could change that up in a second. You want to find out? See? You want me to become like Donald Trump? You want me to become a fascist? I can show you. I'm sure.
That's why I thought you would went out and got some food or something.
Hey,
I'm
man, that
gonna
man,
wait till the
Marky
end of
Dan,
this game.
Marky Dan about to give a sermon. Marky Dan remind me of one of those little Caribbean ministers.
Hey, D free, D free, D free. Yo,
What?
D free.
What?
You're a goddamn racist.
Whoa,
Yup.
that was
And that
serious.
was to you too, nigga. That was to you too, 3.
Hold
You
on,
said I'm a
man.
civilian?
Yeah.
You're a goddamn racist.
I like it, man. Marky got his drops for it.
Yeah, I deleted all my I had some full metal jacket clips with the dress. Sorry, I deleted all that shit. I'd have turned you niggas up, man. I was talking crazy to me. It's my panel. Respectfully.
Hey,
I had
man.
a whole lot of files on my daggone computer. I was wondering why my computer was moving so slow. I was like, "Oh, this joint is moving super slow. It should not be moving this slow." I had a lot of files on here. A lot of files that I didn't need to have anymore.
Yeah, it happens. I still got a lot of PC games. I still gotta delete.
I'm going through
I ain't
deleting
played them
those
shits in
files
almost
now.
5 years.
Mm.
And them shits, they take up a lot of space, like 80 gigabytes.
Yeah, that's why I'm going through deleting all these daggone files I got now that I don't need.
Yeah.
I got
But it's
files
like
on
a part of me that just cannot delete them games. Like, I love them too much.
I got
Like
files
Crusader
on this
game.
daggone laptop from when I first got the laptop that I don't even use those files anymore. This laptop is like a year old. That's how old these files is. This joint say I'm in April right now. I've been deleting the whole time I've been sitting down at my computer. I've been sitting here deleting these files.
You gotta invest in a Google Drive, in a cloud storage system for yourself. That's how you fix that.
I don't be trusting those cloud storages because who got control of those clouds?
That is a very good point. That is a fair point.
I mean, they got
Nah, 'cause I done
control of all my
heard
files.
Google did some scandalous shit. Like they were going in people's Google Photos libraries and deleting I can't remember what it was, but they would do it. They were deleting people's photos directly. So I hear what you're saying. I did hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but that was at work. So she said she'll call when she's ready.
All right.
Golly. Brock Lesnar, what an F5! Or excuse me, an F4! Jesus, Cena versus Lesnar WrestleMania. Man, are you kidding me?
What are you
How many
talking
times
about?
we gonna do this?
Wrestling round?
I mean, I haven't watched wrestling since last year WrestleMania. You know, with Cody Rhodes and The Rock and what's the name of that other nigga?
You can hear me right
Roman
now?
Reigns. Yeah, I can hear you. South Carolina, Missouri. South Carolina is my upset of the day. Look out for that game. Lenore Sellers was put to bed. He was out cold. They had to resuscitate him. Mizzou is the 9.5 favorite. Tulane versus Ole Miss. That's another game to look at. Tulane has had a string of pretty good games. I don't think they can compete with an Ole Miss team, but it's interesting. This team from New Orleans has a lot of pride.
Ole Miss is the 11.5 favorite at home, as you would expect. Actually, you know what? I think that's that's a lot of respect the bookies are showing Tulane. I would expect that more to be like a minus 25.5. That's a Sun Belt team, or rather an American team. Arch Manning, Sam Houston at Texas. Texas is the minus 39.5 favorite. The Arch Manning hype has completely cooled. He is currently has a 55% completion percentage. Just trash. Absolute garbage.
All right, much better, much better. I got rid of all that stuff.
The kid played San Jose State and struggled to look decent.
Much better. Okay.
Carson Beck talking about his story. What'd you say?
That was a lot of fouls I had to get rid of. That was 179 fouls.
Well, Jesus. But Mark Fleck, excuse me.
No, go ahead.
Carson Beck, he's talking about a comeback year. Currently, hold on. I showed it earlier. 1 second. Currently, right now, DeFrilio, where is it? Hold on. Here it is.
You go to the Merlin game.
Right now, Carson Beck is the front runner for the Heisman, as we are here in week 4 of the season.
It's not going to end like that. I think it's going to be Dante Moore from Oregon. I think he's going to end up getting it.
They schedule. I think they only got to play Penn State this year. I don't even think they got to play Ohio State.
I think Dante Moore is going to end up getting it.
Yeah, he's been playing great. Oregon, they always come with weapons. Yep, he only got to play Penn State. Yeah, they don't got to play Ohio State this year.
That's what I said. I think he's going to end up getting it. He got a favorable schedule. He got to do it. Light up his schedule.
After Penn State, then in Indiana the next week, it's pretty clear sailing for them.
Yeah, all he got to do is light up his schedule. If he light up the teams on his schedule, even if they lose, if he light those teams up, he's gonna get it.
But if John Mateer light the teams up on his schedule, he gonna get it, because his schedule is insane.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's probably gonna lose a few games, and he's not gonna like
JD. I think JD had 3 or 4 losses when he won the Heisman.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't think he's gonna light those teams up like JD. I think he had 3 losses, but he still led the NCAA in touchdowns. I don't think he's gonna lead the NCAA in touchdowns. JD had I think he had 50 touchdowns.
40 touchdowns or 40 passing touchdowns, 10 rushing.
Yeah, so he had 50 touchdowns. I was about to say, I know he had 50. So it was combined of passing and rushing.
Damn, Miami, Ohio just came back with, it looks like, a 60-yard to the house touchdown to take back the lead against UNLV.
I'm watching the Merlin game now. Merlin won it 20-3. And it looks like Wisconsin got the ball right now.
Let me get back to Utah. Where is it? Where is the Clemson game? Why are they not playing the Clemson? I haven't seen the Clemson game yet. Those were sunny skies outside. It shouldn't be no delay. Utah, picks up the first down. They cross the 20.
Now, I didn't know Wisconsin was 2-1.
I didn't know that either. I
Merlin
might have been
3-0.
informed on it.
Wisconsin 2-1.
Actually, you know what? I did know Wisconsin was 2-1 because they were talk. Well, nah. Did they play Alabama the first week of the season? I don't think so.
No, they didn't. Alabama played against Florida State.
Well, I do believe at some point I did know they were 2-1. Was my point.
Yeah. I didn't know Merlin was 3-0. I thought Merlin had a loss already.
Hey, good for Maryland. Maybe for once they could do something in football.
Oh, they got a sack. They did that. Third down and long.
Head coach. Yeah, they got a black man, Mike Locksley, the head coach of Maryland.
Yep. He's been the head coach for Merlin for like the last 5-6 years, maybe longer. But I know at least 5
1
or 6
second,
years.
B3. Hold on, B3. I'm gonna bring you back up. I gotta get back to the StreamYard on the other phone. 1 sec.
Yeah, I know he was a head coach for at least the last 5 or 6 years. It might have been longer than that because they got rid of the white guy, the heavyset white guy. I forgot. Oh my God, dude from Wisconsin just ran all over Merlin, got the first down. Dupree just ran all over Merlin for like 10 yards. They were third and long. They were third and like 8. He got like 10 yards.
How you doing, B3?
That's highly favored.
They're at the Merlin 29-yard line. Now they're at the Merlin 25. Wisconsin looking like they're trying to score.
My hand itching right now. I don't know if a bug bit me or if I'm about to make some money, but
Nah, you about to smack a hoe.
anytime the back of my hand be itching, I'm like, oh, I'm about to get some money.
That's why I stopped doing Uber Eats because DoorDash, you make more money doing DoorDash than Uber Eats.
I just got my best
God
trip of
damn
the
it,
day.
they're delayed.
These are the type of trips I be getting free. If it's a good trip like the one I just picked up right now, $15.75. And all I gotta do is go to Kids Foot Locker, get something real quick and drop it off. But see,
How many
for
miles you
me,
driving?
I think for this one, hold on, let me see. This is a decent one. Let me see how many miles this is. Like 5.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice tackle by Merlin. Yeah, that's good money.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you drive in less than 10 miles and you making $15 and you ain't gotta do a whole lot of shopping, that's good money.
Yeah.
Like, cause I get a lot of those a lot. I get like gotta go in the store, grab about 4 quick items, and then drive like 6 miles and make $19. So that's good
Mm-hmm.
money.
And I used to feel like Uber Eats, I would make more money, but nah, I think DoorDash make more.
Yeah, you make more money because especially when you gotta shop, because yeah, it burns a little bit of time, but you get a lot more. So
Yep.
like with Uber Eats, you might get a whole lot of $5-6 orders, but at the time that you get in those $5 or $6 order, I can get one big order. Like say like you do $5 orders. In the time that you do that $5 orders, I can do one order for DoorDash and make $30 off. I mean $35 off of it, or make $40.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the one I did yesterday, I made $73 off of. So it took me roughly about 40 minutes. I had to go do some shopping. It took me 40 minutes to do the shopping and deliver the items. and I made $73.
You're a good shopper. How many items was it?
It was like 25 items.
That ain't too bad.
Yeah, but see, when I do the shopping, because like DoorDash, it give you what aisle that the items is in. Because I be going like when I first started doing it out here, I had to learn the stores. Once I learned the
Man,
stores,
that's a
now I
blessing.
just run through the stores quick because I know where
Yeah.
everything is at. Because I've been going to the same stores on a regular basis. Like it always sends me the food line. It sends me to this one food line damn near every time. Whenever I'm picking up something to going to Baltimore, 9 times out of 10 I'm coming from Food Lion. So
Yeah.
it'll take me to Food
If
Lion.
they don't highlight the aisles for me, I might be in there for a good 30 to 45 minutes.
That's what I was about to ask you, Free. How you do items that you don't find? Like if you can't
What I
find it,
what I do is I put unavailable, and then it will send a message to the customer and ask them, do they want me to substitute? Or sometimes it would give me a substitute, and I would pick that substitute and put it in there. If the customer said no, I don't want, it, I just want a refund, I just put it back. But I
yeah.
pick up a substitute that way. At least I'm getting something that's equivalent to what they was looking for. They don't have the item that they want, but I'm getting something equivalent to it. Sometimes they might not have anything, and I just say
Do they
there's no.
do they be living far from the grocery store?
Most of the time,
Some,
no.
now, if you get somebody that lives far, 9 times out of 10 you're going to get a big. That's a big dollar delivery. Like if I got
But I'm
somebody
just
that lives.
saying, why not just walk to the store?
Oh, I had people that literally. I had people that
What are you
literally
talking
live
about, Mark?
around the corner from the store.
Hey, no,
Like,
I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I'm glad that this is an industry that y'all can get this money
oh,
off of for real. But
let me tell you,
No,
I'm
what you
DoorDash.
gotta
saying
understand, it's
that's
so
kind
much
of
to.
stupid.
But let me tell you why though. Let me just say
That's
this
kind
real
of
free.
stupid though.
It's so much to do here. What I'm telling you is, people that have kids and have families, they have. It's not enough time really. When you think about it, taking an hour and a half on a Saturday or a Friday, like families don't have that. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're doing
Man, but that's
activities.
part of family time.
So what all I'm
Before
saying
you
is
supposed to take
this.
the kids to the store.
You could say that when your kids don't have activities and stuff. That's all I'm saying. People
Oh, okay,
are,
okay.
you see what I'm saying? People are moving
Bro, I'm
around,
gonna
going to
I'm
different
gonna tell
cities,
you
all type of stuff.
the quickest delivery I ever did. It was 2 weeks ago. I had a dude. He wanted to pick up a sandwich from Subway. Dog, the dude wasn't even a quarter mile down the road. I'm like, damn, he could have just walked here. But when I got there, he was a bus driver for the school, so he was there waiting for the kids to come out of school. So he wanted something to eat while he was waiting. So the order was only $3, but he gave me a $7 tip. So I ended up making $10 off the order. Because at first I was going to decline it. I was going to say, man, I'm not picking this up for $3. But I was like, man, fuck it. I just pick it up real quick. It's only going up the street. So I just picked it up real quick. And then once I delivered it, he ended up adding a $7 tip to it. So it ended up being $10 instead of just $3.
That's what's up.
And that when I say that joint literally took me 3 minutes to pick up the item and deliver it. It literally took me 3 minutes.
Yeah, I get it. Maybe sometimes people can't walk away. I get it from whatever they doing.
But like
Marky is
sometimes
crazy.
if you
Marky
get
said,
a
why don't they just walk to the store? That was so funny, bro.
yeah,
I don't know. I'm looking at it from my perspective. Like
But that's what I'm saying. People
my
got
kids don't live with
bags.
me. Yeah,
no,
my kids don't live with
I
me.
had a lady I
I
delivered
can
to
literally walk to
yesterday.
the store whenever I want,
No, I had a
whenever I
lady I
want.
delivered to yesterday. She got some dog food and she got a couple of regular groceries. She only got like maybe 6 items. And she literally lived behind the grocery store. But when I got there, I realized why she didn't go to the grocery store. She's handicapped. She's handicapped. She got a wheelchair ramp right out front of her house. So I was
Yep.
like, okay, it makes sense why she didn't go. She lived right behind the grocery store, but she got a wheel. She's in a wheelchair. But like when you get a person that's going a distance, like if you driving 10, 12
hmm
miles, 9 times out of 10, that delivery is going to be somewhere around 20 to $30 for that delivery.
And Marky, and I'm at the mall right now. You think people wanna you think people wanna go to a store with kids?
See,
That's the last place you want to take
that's the
kids.
only thing that I hate when DoorDash. When I used to live back in
Look
my
at all
old
this.
neighborhood, DoorDash will always send me to the mall.
I
I hate
mean,
going to the
how
mall.
the hell else are those kids supposed to learn, B3?
Yeah, I
And
hate
by
going to the
reading
mall
and why
to do my shopping. I'd rather
They're
just go
supposed to
to
learn
a
by watching you shop and by telling them little niggas no.
no. See, I rather go
you learn
to
smart.
a actual store, not a mall. Don't send me to no mall. Send me to a actual
You,
store.
you know how I learned to stop.
Damn,
Did somebody die? Did
damn,
somebody die?
dog. Reddick the third and somebody else. I think number 9 from Maryland just sandwiched the quarterback. One hit him high. Yeah, number 9. Reddick and number 9. One person hit him high, the other person hit him low. Oh, that wasn't that quarterback, that was a running back. Soon as the running back handed him the ball, he
Man,
got hit
this
in the
kid
leg, and the
Hammond
other one
just my bad,
he
Free.
got
Go
hit
ahead,
in
go
the
ahead.
leg, and the other one got hit him in the shoulder pad, the shoulder pad.
Going
That man
back to the Utah Texas Tech, this kid Hammond is balling right now. He just delivered a 30-yard pass. They are in
number
the
9
red
just
zone.
blew somebody else up. Mathis out here blowing people up. He just
Texas
hit
Tech hands it off. They
a
pick up
wide
the first
receiver
down
screen.
down at the 11-yard line.
Mathis just caught a wide receiver on a wide receiver screen and blew him up. He caught the ball, but he ain't go nowhere. Soon as he caught it, he got hit. He got blown up.
Come on, Utah. Charlie Kirk is he's thinking about you. Charlie Kirk deserves better than this. First down and 10 at the 12.
Knocked him at the 40.
Oh my God, this kid is just hitting dots.
No. Wisconsin quarterback had 3rd and 13. They was at the 20-yard line. This man ran all the way back to the 40 and got sacked.
Wow. Chump. Burger boy.
He just literally put them out of field goal range. He single-handedly put them out of field goal range because he ran back instead of just throwing the ball away.
That's
All
what
he had to
happens
do
when
was
you
just
have
throw
a
the ball
trumpet
away.
quarterback.
Now they got, instead of them kicking a field goal, they got a punt. And now they got another flag on top of that. Illegal substitution. The penalty was declined. Oh no, there was a delayed game. The penalty was declined by Maryland. They try to get a delayed game to get $5.
Bro, what the fuck is it? All these far ass perspectives on these reviews.
Oh, that was a nice catch. He caught that bitch at the 1. He caught that at the half yard. He didn't even catch it at the 1. That was at the half yard. Maryland is pinned at their own end zone at the half yard mark.
Can John the Savior Mateer do it?
What time that game kick off?
In the next 30 minutes. I'm gonna get me some food. Golly. They're not giving Texas Tech none of these calls, bro. Jeez. And that was a clear catch from the receiver. But it is what it is. Can Hammond do it? Utah's head coach is scratching his neck. He's got a rash there. He's nervous. He knows what they'll say if he loses this game. You let Charlie Kirk down. Design run for the quarterback. Hammond dodges one man. Gets about 7. This kid Hammond, I mean, he's got the stuff, B3. He's got the stuff. He's got the stuff, you know, them greats had. Salute, Ligma Canuts. I hope I didn't say some crazy shit right there. Stone Cold, salute, bro. Thanks for coming through. Salute, Bruce Gas, once again. Have K Bay, always there. Damn, somebody just got cooked. And then Hammond puts a touchdown right in the receiver's hands, and he drops it. Bro, y'all don't deserve Hammond. And they're kicking a field goal because these receivers are a bunch of chumps. 13-3 for Texas Tech. Will Texas Tech do it? I think they can. Salute to everybody in the building. Smash the like button. Appreciate you for coming through the College Football Zone, the heart and the home of college football and the Sports Talk Network. I'm about to go get me some food. As soon as this nigga B3 come back. Soon as D3 come back, go order my food. Matter of fact, let me just order it right now. So the hell with D3. Let me see. Yep, not looking too good for Utah right now. Look like Tech is going to move up in the rankings, but not too sure about Tech either. I mean, their quarterback appears to be knocked out. However, the kid Hammond has played his tail off. Why the hell is this game? I'm coming B3. Why the hell is this game between Clemson and Syracuse delayed? I mean, this is crazy, guys. I mean, what's happening here? B3.
All right, I'm back, man.
Utah
I
is
got
now
this.
down 13-3. Dampier steps up, gets a big pass up. His receiver's gonna go for went for 50. They're now in Texas Tech territory. Can Dampier put it in the end zone? It was a low catch. The tight end had to reach for it. That's okay. They're down at that 31-yard line. Hand it off to the receiver. He picks up maybe 3.
Man, this coach should open up this playbook a lot earlier.
It's Warrior time, B3.
Yeah, it's crunch time. If they don't do nothing now, it's gonna be bye-bye.
It's gonna be done time. 2nd and 7. Can Dampier? Oh, great pass. Great setup play. Receiver catches it. Gets boomed. 1 yard short of the first down. Excuse me. 3rd and 2. They hand it off to the running back. They pick up the first down. Can Dampier do it? Or will Texas come up with another back-breaking turnover? Dampier sends it up, and he just throws it away. He was under pressure. Good decision. You still got plenty of shots at the end zone. 2nd and 10.
Dampier, you got to use your legs, man. You a runner, a track star.
A field goal is not the end of the world. However, it would be extremely disheartening.
No more field goals, man. Get a touchdown right here, Dampier.
2nd and 10. Dampier. Oh, almost picked. It bounced in the air. Oh, but there's laundry on the field. There's laundry on the field. There's laundry on the field. It's going to be a penalty on the defense. Let's see here. Illegal contact. Oh, excuse me. Pass interference. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that call. The man had his eyes on the ball and he made a play on the ball. It's football.
Are they picking up the flag or not, man?
Nah, they're not picking up the flag. It's 1st and 10 now, nigga. Okay. On the 14-yard line. Dampier. Oh, sends it. What a clean, crisp pass to his receiver for 9 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Dampier could take a shot at the end zone.
What's the down and distance?
2nd and 1. He hands it off instead, and the running back gets the touchdown! Touchdown, Utah! Utah is back in this ball game. The Salt Lake City Crazies are losing their minds. The Mormons are losing their minds. It's 13-9, pending the kick.
Way to answer when you needed to, Utah.
Yes, sir. There's still 10 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
I should have took y'all plus 3.5.
Yeah.
You said how much left in the 4th?
10 minutes left in the 4th.
Yeah, you was talking real premature, Mark, like the game was almost over.
I mean, I said it was looking like. I didn't tell you it was. I said it would be disheartening.
I thought they had punched in something else. All they got was another field goal. Shout out to the Utah defense, man, for staying strong because this offense is horrible.
They always got a blue chip defensive line. That I will say about Utah. And linebackers. They got some great linebackers. But yeah, this is it, man. This is it. This is it. Is Hammond gonna show that he got this? Is Hammond gonna show that he got the stuff, B3? That he got the stuff?
I think he will, man. I think he will pick up a few first downs. But I think they hold him to a field goal and they'll get a chance to Chance to take the lead.
Damn, a 17-16 war against the Mormons. What a way to end off.
Yeah, man. Let's see, man. Shout out to Sahib. Do you eat Indian food, Mark? Like Indian cuisine, like tiki masala?
I eat roti. That's about the most Indian I
Roti.
probably get.
I thought is roti considered an African dish though? Or how
I don't fucking
what
know.
would you
All I know
say?
is I would say no. I would no.
Roti is just like
It's
bread
Indian.
though.
No, roti is Indian. It's curry.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't eat roti.
It's great. It's beautiful. It's a nice wrap. That's
It's
nice
not
and
what's
firm.
what's the base though? Is it tomato? It's not tomato based, is it?
It is to the base. The base is. I was just hearing about it the other day. I think the base is tomato. Tomato paste.
Okay. Well, in that case, I know it's good.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Why they got this black man as a TSA worker? Why he can't be the boss? Why he can't be a CEO getting to his plane? What
I
is
mean, because
this?
brothers need jobs, B.
I mean, I don't disagree, but let's hold us in the highest standard. Not as a cop, and even worse, an airport cop.
Hey, that's disrespectful to the homie
Yeah.
free, man.
I love you to death, Free. I love you to death. I'm sorry. I'm not no Shakur Stevenson. You a cop? I
So
got
we need black cops out here. Sheesh. As
I
many as
don't know. You
possible,
remember them
man.
cop from Memphis
Hey,
that
listen.
literally beat that boy to death?
Hey, I don't know what kind of crack they was smoking,
Nah, the
but
boy ran. The boy ran, so he got a whooping. That's the rules out there.
did they unalive him?
Yeah, he died. They beat on him. They kicked him in his head. They beat him with batons for almost 16 minutes.
But what was he?
And
What was the charge? Like, what is
it
he
was
known
a
for doing?
it was a traffic stop. I don't remember what they asked him to get out the car for. He ran. And
How long was these brothers running?
I don't know, but they caught him, and they were mad, so they beat him to death. And there was I don't know if it was a
They
ring
wasn't
doorbell
tired,
cam.
was it? They was mad, but they wasn't tired. I see.
Yeah, they turned off their body cameras.
Damn.
I don't know if it was a ring doorbell camera or a CCTV camera, but some caught them. And they oh my, I mean, Jesus.
Did they get
Like
time marked?
B3. Yeah, they all pleaded guilty, and they didn't get no plea deals. They just pled guilty because they were guilty.
Mm.
And they had no hope. Like, there was no hope in this trial. There was no defense.
It wasn't a trial. So let me ask you this, because they went past the duty or whatever, the office. So like, what did they do with the body after they did he pass away on the scene? Did
No,
he
they
pass away at
called,
the
after
hospital?
that they called for a paramedic.
Uh-huh.
And the paramedic, I think he should have got some charges too. Cause like he was slow, like to help this man. It was asking him questions, or not asking him, but like saying, "Oh, can you get up? Can you walk? Let's go, get up." This man's bleeding out the side of his head. Just got beat on, B3. If that was your brother, would you want him treated like that? To get viciously pummeled?
Hey man, that's my brother. We probably going out together, man. Real talk.
Holy shit. Wait.
Somebody has to go down.
B3. I'm looking at this now. I was completely wrong. It says the 2025 state court trial in which 3 former Memphis police officers, Tadarius Bean, Dimitri Haley, and Justin Smith, were acquitted of all charges, including second-degree murder in connection with the fatal beating of Tyree Nichols? I am
How did they
stunned.
get
What happened to
off?
the other two? There's two others.
So one person got off, but the other two did time.
Oh no, okay. It says they got federal convictions for his death.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you can't just kill people and
But
get
that's
away with it
crazy.
in
How did they
America.
get acquitted?
Probably Trump.
Nah, nigga, that's not how that worked.
It's not.
At least I don't think so.
I'm like, that's not how that works. I mean, I think the president, the Oval Office, can acquit you.
I mean, he could pardon you, but he
Yeah,
can't
he could
acquit you.
pardon.
Only a
Yeah,
jury of your peers can acquit you of charges.
right. But the governor, but you can call in the governor. I believe the governor can pardon you and the president, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they could
So
pardon you, but that's not an acquittal.
forget a acquittal. If you get pardoned, I mean, you get to go home. I don't know, man. I don't know what these brothers got going on. Are they not in prison?
Who?
The guys, the murderers.
No, they in federal prison. Yeah, they got federal charges.
Yeah, okay. Shout out to the federal justice system, man. Always
Man, fuck
doing
the
great
federal
things.
justice. Fuck Pam Bondi. Man, you gonna say all types of shit about me if I really talk about this lady how I want to. They're a bunch of fascists, B3.
What did the lady do?
I
Don't
mean,
get us
they censoring
kicked
people,
off the air
B3.
though.
They
Well,
censoring people, B3.
no freedom of speech.
It's over. You heard what he said to this lady? Oh, you're really obnoxious. And I'll only let you ask questions when I decide. I mean, this guy's just a dumb son of a bitch, man. Like, I just hate him. He's an embarrassment.
Hey, you already know. Trump is running the country like a businessman.
What you say?
Trump is running the country like a business.
Nah, he ain't even running this shit like a business. He running this shit like a don, like a mob family type shit. This nigga, we're actually they're saying we're supposed to be moving into a state of emergency in down here on my island and the territory because of what he's doing in Venezuela. They saying somebody tried
I haven't
to
heard that. Why? So y'all got people that's
B3. Trump killed 14 of their people, and right now Venezuela's flying jets over U.S. ships. Do you understand? This is your guy. This is your president. Ah, Texas Tech! Touchdown! Touchdown, Texas Tech! Touchdown, Texas Tech! Texas Tech! What a bomb! This boy Hammond, bro, he is officially stolen the other boy's job. It's a shame.
Wow. Come on, Utah. Y'all letting a freshman come in and do this to y'all?
Are you kidding me? They ain't give him the tud. Oh, they did give him the
called it
tud.
back?
No, they did.
Oh.
Texas Tech is now up 20-10. Can they come back?
Man, this offense has been trash all day.
You giving up on Dampier after you just got you a tub? This boy Will Hammond
against this Texas Tech defense.
This boy Will Hammond has gone 10 for 13, 124 yards, 1 touchdown, 4 rushing yards, 41 yards. Or excuse me, 41 rushing yards on 4 rushes. Quarterback of the future? Oh my God, this nigga, he got signature handshakes with the fucking offensive coordinator. It's over, B3. It's over. It's over. The young man Hammond, he's won the job. He's done it. He's done it. Can he win the game?
Shout out to the young squire.
I mean, I don't know why the nigga got to be a squire, but hey.
That's not a bad thing, Mark. He's just a young man. A young pupil. He's a student. You know, he's still learning.
He need to go to jail. Oh, excuse me. Who? Wait, who we talking about?
Hammond.
Oh, yeah, Hammond. Oh, my bad. I was reading the sentences for the Tyree Nichols murderers. But yeah. Nah, man. He's a future GOAT. Future Heisman.
There you go. Now he's gonna lose his next game.
I mean, if you're with that type of attitude, he might. But we already know that's not who Hammond is. I mean, Hammond got that that Baker Mayfield moxie.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
it
saying?
sounds
He's
like.
a swashbuckler, like Patty Mahomes.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I mean, it definitely comes off that anytime they get you a win, you can't doubt that.
3rd and 6. The ball is batted down. Or excuse me, 2nd and 6. Oh, yeah, it was 3rd and 6. Utah just delivered a 3 and out. It's over. It's over, B3. I don't think they can come back. They still got some time. But God damn it, they have sucked all day.
Great job, Utah.
Damn, I think some of the stadium has already left. That's crazy. This is a 10-point game.
Yeah, man. When they gave up that big touchdown pass, man, you can't. They needed to stop right there.
Man, that's crazy. So
He
you're
thinks
going
it's talking about how we always have a great
So you're
defensive
gonna
line.
choose. You're gonna choose to beat the traffic instead of watch your team fight.
Yep.
That's crazy,
They ain't fighting. They just gave up the game to a rookie.
man. B3, I don't like guys like you, man. You giving up, talking about they gave up the game.
Man,
They can just get it back
that's-
right now.
you act like you never been to a pro game before.
Shoot.
It's for like you a Philly fan now. As soon as somebody else you're gonna have a new team. See, people when the Bills fans that's because they're gonna be back next week. they got to make sure they get their kids in order for buses and stuff for them to pack lunches.
Cody Rhodes.
So if
Cody
you stinking up the
Rhodes.
place,
Cody Rhodes.
boom.
Cody Rhodes.
Nobody finna watch.
First down, Texas
Watch
Tech.
ass whoopings.
First down, Texas Tech. Niggas just got a 15-yard pass.
Yeah, they running away with it.
It's over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that boy
Utah.
Hammond, D-Free, the backup. He stole the man's job. He's stolen the job.
You know what I see going on in this game? Texas Tech is running away. This joint is over.
I told you, B3. My pick came through, and your pick died.
My pick came
Hey, man.
through. Marlins put a whooping on Wisconsin, 27-3.
No, I'm talking to B3. B3 picked Utah, and Utah died.
Hey, it happens, man. You win some, you lose some.
I got North Carolina
Bunch of
beating
bums.
UCF. I got North Carolina beating UCF.
Damn,
Mm,
this
I think they're the
UNLV
favorite.
game is out of control. They were
I
just
got
down
Notre
38-24. Now they back 38-38. Miami, Ohio boy was about to score a touchdown and then he fumbled. This is
Notre Dame.
outrageous type of. Oh no,
Notre
it's a
Dame.
brawl. A brawl about to break out.
Yeah, put hands on somebody.
Notre
That's
Dame
Both
that's
about
it.
teams
to
still.
put a whooping on Purdue. They about to get all their frustration out on Purdue.
I hope so for your sake. I'm about to
Oh,
order
and
some
it's starting
rib
to
tips.
rain now. It's starting to rain.
The following instructions.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, B3. I'm not really hungry. It's pretty weird. I don't know what's going on.
You was talking all that diet stuff earlier. Man, you wilding right now.
I'm going to order me some rib tips.
Oh, who the hell eat rib tips?
I do.
Right.
Them shits are delicious.
How much
And they
meat
come
is
with
on? How many
sweet.
you get? Hold on. How much are they? How many do you get? And how much meat is on the bone?
Man, it's a lot. I say you probably get like 15, 20 pieces. And they got great, like the sauce and with they macaroni, like that shit just slaps. It's amazing.
You
I
get
love
it
it.
from I'm about to say you get it from a soul food spot. I forgot you in the Virgin Islands. You ain't in in the DMV area because I was about to say you get it from a soul food spot or a curry out. But like the curry outs out here, they sell rib tips, but I don't know what kind of sauce they put on it, but it's not barbecue sauce.
It's they call it what Thai chili something. Sweet Thai chili something. It's beautiful. It's
I
beautiful.
don't know
That's a carry out spot. Who making that food? Is it
It's a hotel. I order it from there.
like I don't know any soul food spot in the DMV area that sell rib tips. They sell ribs. They don't sell rib tips. If you want to get some rib tips, you get it from the curry out.
I've never eaten rib tips. I ain't gonna lie to you, Free.
I don't either. I know people who have had them from the curry out, but I don't. Oh, he broke it. Oh, Texas Tech just scored another touchdown. He was swaddled up in the backfield and somehow he got away.
I'm gonna show them to y'all when I get them.
Yeah,
No,
they nice.
this man was swaddled up in the backfield. Somehow he got away.
B3, you should have had the drop.
And ran it for a touchdown.
Free, what you said? What you said he was?
He was swaddled up in the backfield.
Oh, whoa!
He was. I don't know
Should have
how
had
he
the
got
TD
away.
Jakes drop.
I don't know how he got away. Now it's 27-10. They are running away.
John, the Savior Mateer, the hero of the SEC, the hero of Oklahoma football. He's prepping up 22 minutes away from the start of Auburn at Oklahoma. Molly McGrath talking to Brett Venables, who is 4-1 against ranked opponents at OU. I struggle to believe that.
This man just got away.
Texas just scored another tutty. It's over. It's over. 27-10.
If Memphis is winning against Arkansas.
This is what I'm talking. What you say?
Memphis is winning 31-32, but Arkansas is at the 9-yard line or the 8-yard line. They about to score.
Man, great games today. Amazing games today. I can't wait for this Syracuse and Clemson to come back.
That nigga Southern T pissed right now because Memphis is 3-0 and they about to lose to Arkansas 2-1. It's a minute 22 seconds left. Memphis gonna need a Hail Mary to get this game, to win this game.
They scored. Arkansas scored.
They about to. They 2nd and 2. They on the 8-yard line. 2nd and 2.
Fight back! It's going to be a legendary goal line stand from the Memphis Tigers.
Yeah, let me go ahead and order that food. What the hell is that? What are you doing?
Squishy got Harry.
You gonna break that one?
How?
You like the same way you broke the last one? Where man? Man. Oh! Arkansas fumbled the ball. Memphis got it. Oh!
Yeah! I told you! Legendary stand! A legendary stand by the Tigers! The Tigers have done it! The Tigers have done it! I told you! I never lost faith! Hold on, Hot Rod. I'm gonna bring you up 1 second. Give me 1 second, Hot Rod.
Oh, he punched it out right before he hit the ground. He punched it out.
A legendary play.
What you doing? Memphis punched it out right before he hit the ground. Memphis got the ball. They was at 2nd and 2 on Memphis 8-yard line. They was about to take the lead. 31-32. They was about to take the lead. And Memphis punched the ball out and recovered the fumble.
Is Memphis?
Wow.
I told you.
Heartbreaking loss. A heartbreaking loss.
I told you. I'm gonna keep
That's
saying it once again.
Heartbreaking loss. That nigga T probably going crazy right now.
Absolutely.
Let's go! Let's go! I already know what T doing.
Oh, Texans there.
I know T like the back of my hand. I know exactly what he's doing. That nigga screaming
Arkansas.
right now. Let's go!
Arkansas still got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, they do, but it's 1 minute and 18 seconds left.
That's enough time for a field goal. Wait, they could have just got a field goal. Why did they do that?
Because they was at 2nd and 2 with 1 minute and 18 seconds left. 1 minute and 22 seconds left. That's why they didn't go for a field goal.
Oh yeah.
They was on the 8-yard line. They had 1 minute 22 seconds left. They was on 2nd down. I wouldn't have went for 2. I wouldn't have went for a field goal neither.
Yeah. Correct. Poor Arkansas.
Did you have a pick in that game, Mark?
Nah, I didn't have no pick in that game.
Oh, okay. I was leaning. I think I was gonna pick Arkansas, but I didn't make a pick. No. Matter of fact, let me check. Hold on.
Looked like the Clemson. Damn, it looked like it was storming out there. That's that South Carolina weather.
Yo.
Yeah, Army just came back and forced overtime against North Texas. They were down by 10.
Oh, Memphis got the first down. They were 3rd and 8 with a minute
It's
and
over.
12
It's over. It's
and the
over. It's
quarterback
over once
ran it for
again.
a first down. He took the whole defensive line with him. And Arkansas just used a final timeout with 58 seconds left. It's over. O-V-A. Over.
Man, it's a bunch of coaches that need to get swept up out of here.
This man the quarterback literally just took the whole defensive line with him. They had him stop, and he just kept moving forward. A heartbreaking loss for Arkansas. They literally was about to take the lead with a minute and 22 seconds left, and they fumbled the ball at the 8-yard line. Wow.
I mean, it happens when you're a bum.
31-32, Memphis over Arkansas. The largest comeback win in FBS history. What was the hold on? Let me see what was the score before that. They said the largest win. What was the score?
Yeah, what is that?
Hold on. They said this was the largest comeback win. Hold on, I gotta see what the score was. What was they down by? I gotta see this. Hold on. Let me move forward. I gotta see this. What was the comeback?
Will Memphis be a group of 5 team to make it to the dance? Questions need to be answered.
Hold on, here we go right here. Let's just play out the way that so I can see what was the largest. I gotta see what was the largest comeback when they said. I mean, what was the deficit? They said the largest comeback win. Wow. It's crazy. The range.
That takes stones. What is going on?
Let me see what was the daggone deficit. They about to show it right now.
Damn, Fubu is letting me down.
Oh, they trailed by 18. Oh, they said this season. I thought they said in history. They said this season. The largest comeback win this season. They were trailing by 18.
That's at our all-time high. The spirit in the armed forces is fantastic. Great job.
That's the game. It's over.
Oh,
All right, let's go Notre Dame. Marlon just beat the
man, Notre
brakes
Dame about to
off
go
of
to bed forever.
Marlon beat the brakes off of Wisconsin. What's going on, Clark?
Salute to everybody in the building.
I'm about to go get my bottle of wine. Hey, do anybody still play Undisputed?
I never played it.
I played it. I played a couple of. I made a couple of people. I became the Undisputed Champion twice. I made a heavyweight and I made a middleweight. No, a welterweight. I made a heavyweight and a welterweight.
I played UFC 3. And I had UFC 4. I didn't like that
I
shit.
ain't never played none of the UFC games.
They pretty
Never
good.
played none of them.
You get to beat people to death. The only thing I didn't like, they didn't let you move up weight classes. I didn't like that. So I couldn't become a champ because I was, man, free. Man, you can see the footage, bro. I was beating people, woo, within an inch of their life. It was nasty.
This nigga Caleb Williams got different color fingernails. Not only did he paint his fingernails, but he painted these
He got a
different
constitutional right to have whatever fingernail the nigga want. How about that?
No, he don't.
Wow. Fascism from DeFrilio. You heard it right there. You heard it right there. I ain't gonna lie, the nail polish perturbs me, but it's like Tank wearing a purse.
Nah, you
And-
like that stuff, Mark.
I don't
Excuse
like
me?
no nigga painting their fingernails.
Whoa. You better address me correctly, nigga. What?
You just said you support brothers painting their fingernails, didn't you?
I support a brother's right to yes, I do. I support a brother's right to paint his fingernails. I don't support
Say it with your chest.
bigotry. Abso-goddamn-lutely.
You
It
support
perturbs me.
you support male femininity. It's okay.
Yeah. Marky Dan
I
supports
support his constitutional right to it.
Marky Dan support
To
men
be
and
clear.
women having surgery.
I support this constitutional right to it.
Wow.
I ain't know it was a constitutional right.
It is.
What right?
You have self autonomy over your body.
What constitutional right is it?
Is there an age requirement for this?
There
Let me
is no
see.
there is no
There is a constitutional right to be what's it called? Oh,
There is no constitutional right saying you have the right to get surgery. There's no such thing.
no, but there is a constitutional right that protects you in seeking your own medical treatment. There is that, and that
medical treatment, not surgery. Medical treatment.
That's a surgery.
That's
And,
not a
and
medical
for gender
treatment.
affirm and according to gender affirming care doctors, that's for some people that's necessary.
That is not a medical treatment.
It is.
No, it's not.
Just- Well, I got doctors saying it. I respect your opinion, Free.
That's not a medical treatment.
What are they treating with a sex change?
That's what I said. It's not a medical
Gender
treatment.
dysphoria. I read the stuff. No, I understand. It sounds really strange. It even sounds really strange to me. But I did the research. 40%, 4 out of 10 people who identify as trans will attempt suicide if they don't receive a gender affirming care. And that's not. And again, this is not my life. It's not my life. Why should I care what you decide to do? If you feel like you need that to remain sane.
I'm not saying that they can't do it. I'm just saying that it's not a constitutional right.
It is. No, you're saying it's not medical care. I'm saying there is an entire medical field dealing with gender affirming care. So I disagree with you.
There's a medical field dealing with daggone BBLs, but that's not a medical treatment.
Okay. That's a fair point.
No, what is the disorder? Mark. What's the disorder for the BBLs? Why are these women getting these BBLs?
They got low self-esteem. They got low self-esteem.
That's their disorder. Okay.
But some of these women are beautiful, and then they do that to themselves, like Cardi B. You see what Cardi B done to herself?
I think I saw what Lil Kim did. And I thought Lil Kim was fine the way she was.
Balloon monsters.
The only thing I said Lil Kim should have did or could have done, if she felt like she needed to do something, was to get her front teeth shaved down. That's it. Other than that, she was fine.
Lil Kim was beautiful. Yeah, man. Sad. Once she get older, Free, you never know what happened to her. You know what I'm saying? She was using drugs or alcohol and stuff.
All of it started from when her ex-boyfriend had broke her nose. I think it was her ex-boyfriend broke her nose, and that's when she started getting all those plastic surgeries.
Wow.
Okay, you are correct, Frilio. There is no specific constitutional amendment that protects gender affirming care.
I know it's not. That's what I said. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Notre Dame touchdown! First play of the game. Let's go.
Man, they playing Purdue. Calm down, nigga. That's a basketball
Purdue was 2-1. I don't care what you say. First play of the game. 66 yards. First play. 66 yards.
A bunch of bums.
Purdue 2-1.
Damn got athletes.
Sure. I like that boy Jeremiah Love. I hope the Eagles draft him.
Don't y'all got AJ Dillon? God damn.
Yeah. We could always use more monsters.
Just that quick. Notre Dame sent Purdue 3-0 in their first play of the game, 66 yards for a touchdown.
Did somebody go to bed, Free? Did somebody go to bed?
Number 0 was checking number 0, and he got burnt. Flat out. He got burnt. With Notre Dame, you never know who the players are because they don't put their names on the back of their jerseys. Unless they say their name, you won't know who they are.
Notre Dame, one of the great traditions.
I just know both of their jersey number was 0. The corner was 0, and the wide receiver was 0, and he got burnt flat out. He ain't had no safety help over top because they had 9 people in the box. So they had no safety help over top, and he got burnt. I bet you they won't do that again. They won't put safety help over top from now on.
Ole Miss already up 7-0 over Tulane. Nebraska versus Michigan is starting right now.
Notre Dame came out of the block throwing haymakers.
Can John Mateer do it? And it appears that Auburn has gone 3-0 already to start this ball game. Unbelievable crowd on hand. Can John the Savior Mateer do it? Can he come in? OU's returner gets it to the 40-yard line on their side of the field. A flag is down, however. These pesky flags are terrible. They're terrible for the game. They're terrible for everybody. And it was on the kicking team being Auburn. So John the Savior Mateer, the current Heisman frontrunner, he takes the field currently on the season. He has 944 yards, 5 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, passing on a 68% completion percentage. Can John the Savior Mateer come in here and put on a big-time performance? I think so. First and 10. John Mateer.
Little boy, who you talking to?
Oh, I just realized my phone is dead. But where is his charger? His laptop is plugged in. So mom's charger?
What?
Have some ice cream, please. Real phone, Jason? Here. Dwayne, here. Didn't I just say put it on Papa's charger? I put it on Mama. Why? I can't use Mommy? Oh, are you on the bed?
Free, you with me?
Yeah.
What game you watching right now?
Purdue, Notre Dame.
Okay. You expecting them to rout Purdue today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purdue
Now
at
for
3rd and 4.
okay. Commanders at home tomorrow.
Yep. Yep.
Man, yeah, that's gonna help Mary. That's gonna help Mariota.
Oh, what happened with Marky?
Oh, you never know with
Oh,
Mark. He
Purdue
probably
just
going to get some
answered back
food.
with a deep pass.
I didn't forget. Hold on. Can't do everything by myself. Which one you want to watch? Ace as a Ghost?
Man, I didn't even see the good brother Clarence McLean that came in a bit earlier. Salute to the good brother Clarence McLean. Everybody that's in the building. Fat Junior. Salute, man. With the shits, salute. Dang, Stone Cold's in the building. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on us today, man. Y'all know Marky be on the beach, so it ain't no telling how long he gonna be dipping his toes in the sand. Um, Hopefully the good brother's getting some food. I'ma stay here and keep the airwaves cooking. Shout out to my good brother Freitas in the building as well. Man. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the boxing matches tonight. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm looking forward to see what Oscar Collazo do defending his title. He should be in a good fight tonight. It's raining right now in Richmond. And Gabby Fondora, man. See how she can hold up. She got a decent fighter. I don't know, VK Bay. I don't think he lost connection. I think he might have stepped out. He had to go pick up his food. That's probably what he did. He ain't tell me though. He ain't text me or nothing. So maybe he did. You might be right. Man, spending time at home with the family is a big deal. A lot of people work so hard that they don't even have time to. I wanna. Can you hear the rain? This is crazy right now. I guess that means. Oh, you hear? Oh, this crap. Well, it's funny that you should mention that it's crap, Marky Dan. I guess that's only because I'm a black man. See, the Queen Vacay Bay said it's all good. Now, see, if you was on the panel, Mark, you can control things, but you're not. Okay. Okay, I see you. You gonna kick me to the back. No, we can't hit a ring. Okay, cool. Good. As long as you stop calling him the savior, putting all that pressure on him. I mean, shout out to Oklahoma football and John Mateer continuing the tradition of great QBs. One thing's for sure, two things for certain. If that passing game don't improve in Philadelphia, you gonna end up drafting John Mateer, Mark. Yeah, I could see John Mateer in the Eagles uniform next year. Shout out to Johnny Boy Mateer. Yeah, man, this rain got a brother feeling like I need to take the rest of the day off, man. Go to the gym, hit the massage chair, get ready for the fights tonight. Oh yeah, shout out to Bryce Underwood, the phenom, going up against Nebraska today. That's gonna be a good matchup. I'm looking forward to that. The $10 million quarterback. You don't get much. What part of California? Dang, you don't get much in Cali. You know, last time I was in Cali, I think it rained like 3 out of the 7 days I was there. But this was like 4 years ago. Yeah, I took my shorty at the time in Cali. We had a good time. I mean, decent time.
All right, I'm back, you bum. I heard what you was saying.
Oh
And
yeah.
now I ain't been dipping my toes in the sand. I ain't even gone for my food yet.
You ain't got your food yet? Man, you wildin', man.
It's a couple steps away.
Oh,
It looked
okay,
like
good.
Dylan Riola almost got put to bed. Dylan Riola, oh no, somebody rolled up on that ankle. Now we're about to find out if this nigga really is Mahomes, B3. Mahomes won a Super Bowl on one ankle. Can this bitch, or excuse me, I apologize. Can this nigga win this game on one ankle? Or will he fold? What you think, B3?
I think you're angry.
And Nebraska's kicker misses. His pain was for nothing. It was all for nothing. It was all for nothing.
Come on, Michigan, get the job done.
Right now,
how's John Mateer looking?
He gave up a fumble, but it was overturned. Now Oklahoma just kicked a field goal. Been looking pretty good. John the Savior Mateer, the current Heisman frontrunner alongside Carson Beck, doing his thing, B3, doing his thing. Showing he's got the stuff. If I do say so myself.
That's what I like to hear, Mark.
Absolutely.
Now, do you wait all weekend to enjoy your edibles on Saturday only?
Pretty much.
Man, are you
You
cranky
got
during the
to.
week?
Not really. That's not true. I eat edibles during the week. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I bet.
It's gotta be when I'm not doing nothing important.
Hmm. Hey, this show is important, carajo.
I mean, it is, but listen, I'm hanging, I'm chilling with my bros. You know what I'm saying? I don't judge you if you decide to take a sip of a beer or a Corona. You know what I'm saying? Or Heineken, whatever the fuck you
Hey,
niggas
is
drink
that a
out there.
Mexican joke?
Are you a Mexican?
I mean,
You look
somebody
like
come
one.
with
You
a
look like
joke.
one,
Yeah,
nigga.
with a joke like that, somebody would mistake me for one, asshole.
Well, hey, that ain't my fault, bastard. How about that?
Hey, that shit is harsh, man.
I'm sorry. I apologize. My asshole is harsh.
You know,
What are you talking
a
about?
lot of black brothers don't be having their dad around, man. You gotta be careful, man.
I
You might cut
apologize.
us deep with that. uh,
Anyway, I'm about to go get these rib tips.
man, hey, like Craig said, come back.
Go straight to hell. How about that? Talking about coming back.
Shit, dog, you talking about eating 15 rib tips? Your ass gonna be asleep.
She in love with my sex appeal.
That is so funny.
Shout out to College Football Zone. Shout out to B3.
Mm-hmm. You shutting the show down, Mark? I guess not. I guess not. AK Bay said she stepped back, but she back. Man. Yeah, man. Hopefully the audio is coming through for everybody. Appreciate you showing up and showing out, supporting the Sports Talk Network. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Democracy 101. Also check my guy D Free Sports Talk out. And lock in with your mans. B3 Picks TV. We building, we growing, man. We're gonna be here every Saturday for College Football Zone, following the season, following the great performances that we see on a weekly basis. Shout out to Texas Tech for getting the job done today. Amazing performance. Salute, VK Bay. Now, I don't know, Mark wasn't planning on, he said the rib tip's not far. You know, Marky, see, when he has to go pick up food, sometimes he has to, walk a long distance. But this time he says, it's close. So I'm gonna stick around for him. Definitely. I think D Free stepped away. That's why he turned his camera off. D Free probably stepped away. But I definitely let him. But it's if you type it in, it's D Free Sports Talk. I probably can drop it. Hold on. I gotta do it from my other page. Hold on, I got you, vacate, babe. I got you, vacate, babe. Shout out to the good brother Marky Dan running the stream. Now he gonna use the AC. That's why I tell your brothers, man. It be your brothers. I done made him a dope thumbnail. Make sure y'all check out the thumbnail I made for the day on B3 Picks on my community post. Marky ain't use it, but it's okay. Maybe he'll change. Maybe he'll change it up. But I don't think nobody's seen it, man. Shout out to the Cornhuskers and shout out to Michigan making it happen. Throwing around the pigskin in the cornfields out there in Nebraska. Shout out to the good brothers. It should be a good showdown tonight. Texas Tech already got the W, so it's gonna be exciting, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, Vacay Bay. We definitely need that, man. We trying to grow, get free over 1,000 so he can get monetized. That'll be fire. We working, man. We just working. Not really, Vacay Bay. That's not really my lane. Uh, as far as the studying of it and knowing all the players, nah. That's a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of energy. Respectfully, you know. I monitor what's happening essentially, for my voting. Other than that, just being in Richmond, VA, but other than that, Chesterfield County, excuse me. But nah, it's too much negativity, really. Yeah, just I agree. That makes sense because when you think about it, you do want to monitor what's going on around you because anything could happen. You want to be aware, but so that's what I'm saying with the news, with certain politicians. It's definitely good to keep up with it. Yeah. It'd be like it's a lot of times. Yeah, I'm a peaceful person, and then it's like, for instance, these guys is really doing some You got your own channel, VKB? Okay, cool. I'm gonna check you out. Um, these guys like they be enacting espionage. So you really got to be mindful of these people, man. And watch out for them. Marky, Dan, you back good, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Other than that, just being in Richmond, VA. But other than that, Chesterfield County. Excuse me. Mark, you showing me your scenery? It's too much negativity, really. Marky out there on the beach. Oh, told y'all. Absolutely. Yeah, that good brother at the
Absolutely.
beach. That makes sense because when you think about it,
I live in paradise. I haven't gotten the rib tips yet. I'm still waiting. I gotta wait for a boat to bring them across.
man, they literally had to shave a cow to get this brother these rib tips.
Absolutely. Why not? Top of the line. These mother's gonna take a long, boy.
Yeah, man, Marky out there.
Absolutely. It had some crazy shit went down yesterday. I went to a spot called Napoleon's Pizza to get some pizzas for my sons, and the place was packed. I've never seen it this busy ever. Like the shit, it had bathrooms, or excuse me, it had lines going to the bathroom. It was terrible. Then I don't know if she was a crackhead or if she was high strung, but she was tiny, 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 and she got into a fight with the register, with the lady at the register. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You good? Oh, yes, sir. Cuz you good? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good. See you. Yeah, man. Hope to hear from you next week. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah. Yeah. But nah. But yeah, Napoleon's Pizza was wild. It was wild. Some lady. I don't know if she was a crackhead B3, but she almost got into a fight with some. She almost got into a fight with the cashier. Then they trying to blame the guy on the oven. It's terrible. I stood up for the guy by the oven.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I said no. Don't study these, mama boy. You're doing a good job. Cause what the hell is wrong with him? Cause the place pack out. You think you go pour it all on? That's not right. I think that lady got arrested.
I'm gonna do like free call it a day.
You done, B3?
By the grace of God, I'm gonna have to make my bread another way. I
Ain't
need
no
80
more
touchdowns
deliveries.
to dang a
You ain't got.
parlay. Man, it's raining crazy out here. I mean, yeah, it could be, but I'm gonna make some money on boxing tonight, man.
I mean, listen, B3, it happens. So
I
if
got
being a
rained out,
degenerate,
Mark. Mark, look, I
if
got rained out.
but don't be a degenerate gambler just because you got rained out.
I gotta find a way, bro.
but the rib tips have been secured. The rib tips have been secured.
That's good, man. I'm happy for you, bro. One of these days you gonna eat before you eat your edibles.
I mean, that
See
don't
that
really
way?
make sense. It don't change nothing, B3. Still hungry.
Nah, I feel like if you got a full stomach and then you smoke,
Don't
you
change
don't think
nothing.
about eating.
I
You're
disagree.
not
I
gonna think
dispute
about
that.
eating immediately.
Oh, Monday's the food, right?
I dispute that.
Oh, how is it? Much more comfortable, right?
Like you're gonna be hungry regardless, right?
Exactly.
You feel like and that's real. But you feel like you waste a meal if you eat before you. You know what I'm saying? It's
You feel
like
like you what? What you say?
kind of like you waste a meal because you're gonna eat, then you're gonna do your edibles, and you're gonna be hungry
Exactly.
again. Yeah, you're gonna want to eat again. You're
Exactly.
right. You're right.
That's a scary
It's
thing. You
that's
get
the
into
inevitable. You have to eat it. You're gonna have to eat again. That's the inevitable.
yeah. But I know people that smoke every day, and they literally. I think that's a scary thing when you get into a habitual routine like that where you can't eat without smoking.
It is not. It's scary, bro. It's bad.
Yeah.
I've been there
Not even that you
many a time.
can't you can't physically eat, like mentally you feel like you have to smoke before you eat. I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh, that's not. It's bad.
Let's see.
I think that's a form of dependency, but they say you can't be
It
dependent on
is.
weed. But
No, absolute man. I'm not studying people with that bullshit. Okay, food is addictive. Sugar is 6 times more addictive than cocaine,
all right, see there.
and it
That's why
kills
people.
more
That's
than
why,
and sugar kills more than cocaine.
bro.
That's a
Think,
fact.
speaking of sugar, bro, sugar's a nasty thing, and America's a nasty place. Like, on foot, like, bro. Imagine seeing obese Hispanics. How that would
I mean,
make you
I don't know. I don't know. That's a pretty mixed bag because those obese Hispanics still be working their ass off. So I don't know.
working their ass off. But I'm talking about obese. I'm talking about the sugar. I'm talking about the food intake in this
Oh,
country.
true, true, true. I hear
I
what
ain't
you're saying.
talking about being lazy. You thinking about blacks. See, that's bad. That's bad, Mark.
Oh,
That's terrible, man.
that's terrible. No,
I'm
you
not talking.
shouldn't.
No,
Say
I'm
that about
being
your own brothers.
honest. No, but that's the connotation, bro. You know what I'm saying? You think of a heavy Mexican and you say, well, they still work.
I'll tell you what.
What so who are you comparing them to that's not working? That's heavy. There's
Wow.
only one other
I
group.
mean, it's plenty of
That's just
hillbillies.
okay, fair enough.
Plenty of people getting SSI checks out in the Appalachian Mountains. So I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Respectfully.
That's a good point. There's a lot of rural whites out here not working.
Exactly. You're racist.
That's a great point. You know, I don't punch down, Mark. You know, I just be indifferent. But no, I was saying, but yeah, just to end all that conversation, yeah, man, it's a lot of overeating and sugar intake here. Like you saying, people are addicted to these sweets.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
And imagine if people that like maybe have are not all the way well, maybe they are depressed, they could have lost a family member or had a tragic incident, right? They might not know it, but they would use something to suppress those feelings. So like a lot of people eat a whole lot of ice cream in this country. A lot of people eat a whole lot of ice cream.
Beautiful.
I used to eat a whole lot of ice cream, not when I was depressed though.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because I like ice cream. My favorite was Rocky Road and Banana Split.
Mm. Yeah, man. I stay with a bowl of cookies and cream. That's always my favorite ice cream. I'm just thankful free that I can still eat ice cream. You know, some people they can't keep the milk down.
I mean, I still eat it. I mean, I'm gonna end up in the bathroom, but I still eat it. I mean, I'm not gonna stop eating what I like to eat. I like macaroni and cheese. I like ice cream. I like um, cereal. I'm not gonna stop eating what I like to eat. I just
That's a
know
fact.
what's gonna happen when I do eat it. I know what's gonna happen. I need to be close to a restroom.
It don't tear you up though. It don't tear you up, do it?
Nah, it just makes me use the restroom.
Yeah.
I'm not like some people. I know some people they get cramps and all kinds of stuff. I'm not like that. I just got to use the restroom.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's not the same day. Sometimes it won't be until the next day. I end up having to use the restroom.
Man. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I got a weak stomach. I wouldn't even be able to risk it.
Notre Dame up 14-10. Notre Dame about to get the ball back. Purdue just scored a field goal and got 10 points. Or they just scored a touchdown. I don't remember what just happened. I know they only got 10 points.
Michigan up 10-0 over Nebraska. Bryce Underwood coming up big.
Great job, Michigan.
Yep, the $10 million not
The
going to
$10
waste.
million man.
And that's what I said. I said I don't know. I said Michigan can Indiana is it Indiana or Oklahoma? Oklahoma. I
It's
said can
Indiana,
Oklahoma
Illinois.
hold? Yeah, can Oklahoma hold Michigan run game down?
Oklahoma and Michigan did play, but they're not playing this week.
Ole Miss is beating Tulane 13-0.
As they should.
We got an injury timeout. The injured Notre Dame player.
What's happening with Clemson, Syracuse?
Yeah, get you some food out. I mean, in Cali, when I was in Cali, I didn't get no memorable food, man. Unfortunately.
You ain't got no tacos?
Oh, they playing Nebraska. Michigan playing Nebraska. That's what it is.
Not that I can even recall, bro. But that's racist, bro.
How's that racist?
I mean, we got tacos everywhere in this
California is
country.
majority Hispanic.
Come on, man.
It's not racist.
Michigan beat the brakes off of Nebraska.
As they should.
Yeah.
Well, no, I thought that was going to be a battle. So it's a war.
Listen, in America, we use white labor as well, Mark. We're not racist like that.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
I'm not a racist like
I'm
you,
saying,
be free.
look at that brother, that lost his life. He was working.
What you say?
Christian Kirk.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, he was working, brother.
Hey, God bless him.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate that we was talking. Becky asked that I get into politics, and I was like, nah. I like to keep my hands and nose clean a lot, and these dudes, they use espionage. Like when I was coming out of high school, bro, I had a good, I was smart or whatever, but I didn't really, trust the establishment. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you go into service, you really putting your life on the line. Like it's not a game. I never looked at it as a joke. And
You just talk just like that.
literally, you got to be careful, man. Like even you got to think about
Absolutely.
it. When you putting yourself in public service as well, you on the front lines. Now you're not in the capacity of a military person, personnel. Like it's different, but that brother. I mean, that brother. He's on the front lines. You got to
No,
be.
absolutely.
You got and think about when Martin Luther King was on the front lines. Man, this stuff is not a game out here. Hell,
Uh,
I be delivering food in public. I feel like I'm on the front lines. Shit.
You are on the front line.
For real, like.
I'm about to say, you know how many daggone Uber drivers, Lyft drivers, DoorDash, and Uber Eat drivers that got robbed,
See? Yeah.
mm-hmm.
and
Yep. Or beat up by
I'm
security
only talking
guards.
about in the DMV area. I ain't even talking about nationwide. I'm just talking about the DMV area.
Hmm.
These little young dudes don't know that we don't be carrying cash. This stuff is paid directly to our account. It ain't no cash that we carry around.
Hmm.
Unless you get
Yep.
that pizza order, you might get a pizza order where they gonna pay in cash. But for the most part, that joint is being paid directly to your bank account.
Hmm. That's a fact. But I'm gonna say this, Mark. It's a lot of youngins. They need that. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. They need that. They need that up off you. So, you look at them a certain way, but just because they live in the U.S. don't mean they live in they got means. You see what I'm saying?
No, absolutely. There's plenty of parts of the
So
U.S. that resemble third world countries. They have
right,
terrible
and
infrastructure.
come on now. So
Terrible
trust me, it's
resources.
not the fact that they a gorilla. Some of them are, but some of them is just they caught up with in the wrong circumstance. They around the wrong people, so they like shoot.
Most of them are in the wrong circumstance
Yeah.
because a lot of them don't need to do it. They just in a situation where they have no other choice but to do
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Auburn 3-3. Oh man, rip tips are amazing.
I'm gonna get in here. Eat this a lamb masala.
Is it spicy?
Nah, I don't do spicy. No need.
Huh,
It's like
Weak,
why burn my mouth?
but it's fun.
No, it's not. He said, I'm gonna burn
it.
my mouth when I eat.
I ask my wife that same thing. I do spicy to a certain extent. Like I want to be able to enjoy the food. I don't want to be sitting here trying to get water and milk. I want to be
like
able
we
to
like we
enjoy
a
the
game
food.
contestant or something.
Right. I want to be able to enjoy the food.
Yeah.
If it's too spicy, I can't enjoy it. I'm too busy wiping my nose and getting glasses of water.
I don't know. I just love it. I used to put red pepper, cayenne, and what's the other one I used to put? Paprika. I used to put all three of them shits in my ramen noodles. My bathroom used to be on
But that's your
fire.
ramen noodles. That's your ramen noodles.
And
Come on,
and I
bro.
eat And I eat it with my chicken soup. You see that big ass vat of chicken soup I pick
But
up.
what I'm saying,
I
is you're
I
using you
put cayenne
seasoning
pepper in
stuff.
there.
You seasoning stuff that needs seasoning. I mean,
No, see that when I'm eating
I can't
soup
be mad
or
at you.
oodles or noodles or something like that is because I got a cold and I'm trying to break my cold. So I
Right.
would put spices in there because I'm trying to break my cold. But like my fried chicken, I eat it spicy, but don't give me that joint super spicy. I ain't trying to have the world's hottest fried chicken.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, I
I
like me
put
some.
some.
Like chicken like I got the chicken tiki masala, right? They got, they different spice level. I always get mild. Like I like the taste, I like the tomato base, and I found a place that make it creamy like I like. And I mean that's all you need with some soft naan bread. You ain't gotta make it to where your lip burning.
Oh, Notre
Johnny
Dame
the
just scored
Savior
another
Mateer is giving the
touchdown.
ball back. They're punting it.
Notre Dame just
Juju is
ran it in
punting.
for another touchdown. A big run by the running back for like 25 yards for a touchdown.
Nice. Come on, Notre Dame.
21
Y'all gotta
yards.
blow them
21
out.
yards.
And Notre Dame we trust.
I told them they were going to take all their frustration out on Purdue.
Nah, Marcus Freeman saying to himself, we gotta hang 70 on everybody. Everybody. That's the
I mean,
only
you
way
gotta
we're gonna
run the
win it.
table.
Exactly. If we
Run the
playing a bunch
table.
of soft bums, we're gonna treat them like a bunch of soft bums.
Yeah, run the table on them,
You
man.
know, Notre Dame is ranked number 24 right now. They almost non-ranked.
They got 12 spots to travel to get to number 12. They gotta pray USC stays undefeated.
By the end of the season, Notre Dame is going to be ranked somewhere around 9 or 10.
A prayer and a dream. Auburn starts from their own 3-yard line. It's a blitz. They bring pressure. Quarterback slings it. His man has daylight and he gets it. Auburn with a 40-yard pass. To start the second quarter.
Oh, there's a tornado on the way to the Virgin Islands.
You mean a hurricane?
I mean, a hurricane. I said tornado. Well, actually, it's a tropical storm, Gabrielle.
I said Gabrielle's a hurricane. So this shit is coming. I need to look into that.
Actually, it ain't going to hit the Virgin Islands. You're going to feel the outskirts of it, though.
Yeah, storms don't really come here. It's rare we haven't got a good hurricane.
There's another one building up right beside it, though. They got Gabrielle going one way, and then they got another small one that's building up right beside Gabrielle.
Yeah, September is always the busiest month. September is when we had Hurricane Hugo in 1989. That was a Cat 5 storm. It sat on top of us for 48 hours, destroyed everything. Then we had Maria in September, which was 2017. And we had Irma 2 weeks before that, we had Irma. Both of them were Cat 4s.
Somebody's doing a live stream of Colorado versus Wyoming.
Yeah, there's plenty of live streams on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, it's the actual game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I thought it was somebody
They
doing a
don't
live. It's an
they
actual
don't really
game.
crack down on that until late in the season. They ain't gonna let them show the championship games or the bowls. Damn. Namdi Manbuka ruled out versus the Lions for the Ravens. That's a shame. That boy's a monster.
What's up with your boy BBO? My mind is playing tricks on me. The story of Teofimo.
What?
BBO is doing a premiere live. My mind is playing tricks on me. The story of Teofimo Lopez.
Shoot, with a title like that, I mean, you gotta watch to find out. I don't know.
I mean, he got one person watching right now. It's a premiere. It's a video.
I'm gonna head over there and smash the like button soon. Everybody in the chat, do the same. Salute to all my brothers in the STL. It's gonna be 2nd and 20 for Auburn after the penalty. I think it was a hold.
Syracuse just scored a touchdown on Clemson. They beat the
It's
dog
over.
out of Clemson. 34-14.
Clemson's bums. Clemson's a bunch of bums. Auburn gets sacked.
Syracuse beating the snot out of Clemson.
What's going on? What's the flag? Oh, face mask.
B3 just came over to BBO chat. Hit the like button.
That's a terrible call. That was not a face mask at all. And referees are usually good on that, but that was terrible. That should be reviewable.
Come on, Notre Dame. Let's put some more points on the board.
Oregon is now up 21-7. Dante Moore, 13 for 19, 172 yards, 7 touchdowns.
I said go get in my bed. Oh.
Bro, another flag.
Interception, Notre Dame. Notre Dame with the interception. The ball was tipped, and it went right to a Notre Dame player, number 21. Oh, no, 27.
Man, free. You know the damn niggas ain't tired of stealing money from NBC, bro. You niggas playing bums.
Now, the quarterback for Purdue kind of look like Carson Wentz with a mustache.
Exactly my point. Probably his son.
Carson Wentz ain't that damn old to have a son in college.
I don't know. I remember Matt Ryan and Phillip Rivers had some sons that was starting college.
Yeah, but Matt Ryan and Phillip Rivers was old when their son got to college.
How old is Carson Wentz? Hold on one second.
Carson Wentz is in early to mid 30s. He ain't old enough to have a son in college. Well, he's
All
old
right,
enough to
all
have a son in college, but he
right,
ain't got
all
no son in college.
right.
I mean, yeah, he could have a son in college if he had a son when he was like in his teens, but he probably didn't have no kids at that age. He probably had his first child till he was in his 20s.
Absolutely. The man is 32.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I forgot. Carson Wentz wasn't
Early-
drafted that long ago.
Yeah, that's what I said. Early to mid 30s. That's why I was like, nah, he ain't that damn old to have a son in college.
But my point is, they're cut from the same cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
It might be his first cousin.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's going to be 3rd and 28 for Auburn. This is being
Trying to figure out what I'm gonna make to eat today for dinner. What am I gonna, or better yet, what am I gonna make to eat for tomorrow for Sunday dinner? No.
John the Savior Mateer has the ball in his hands.
I know T.O. didn't just refuse to fight with Shakur Stevenson again.
He's a punk. What do you expect?
If this
What do you expect?
No, if this dude refused to fight with Shakur again, dog, I don't want to ever see him again. This man, he ducked he ducked more than daggone Canelo did.
Facts.
Like Canelo didn't have offers. We just wanted to see him fight those individuals. This man literally had offers.
Terrible. Oh, John the Savior Mateer with a touchdown. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Uh-oh. Notre Dame like they about to score again. The running back is on the move. He just got another 12-yard run. Number 24, they can't stop him. This man, he just had a 21-yard touchdown. Jadarian Price. They can't stop him.
The amount of money y'all stealing from NBC is criminal. To be playing these guys.
Notre Dame be finding a lot of good running backs too. I noticed that. Throughout their history of their school franchise, they didn't had a lot of good running backs.
I mean, they usually recruit pretty good offensive line. They usually recruit pretty good up front.
No, I mean, their offensive line is good too, but no, they be having a lot of good running backs though. I'm just looking at the vision of the running back, because you can have a good offensive line and have a bad running back and he don't see the hole. But I'm looking at the vision of these running backs, and these dudes, they got great vision.
Yeah. Marshall Falk. Jeremiah Love.
I mean, just look at who we had. We had Brian Robinson. And for some reason, he could never find the damn right hole to go through. And that, if he had great vision, Brian Robinson probably be one of the top backs in the league, because there's never the first guy never takes him down. He's always breaking like 1 or 2 tackles, but he don't have great vision.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty damn good, but they ain't using him over there in with the Chargers. Justin Herbert has the most rushing yards on the team.
Yeah, he went to 49ers, so I mean.
Oh, he went to the Niners?
Yeah, he went with the 49ers, so it ain't no excuse. You know, the 49ers got they go number 24, touchdown again. Ran another one in. They blowing this thing out. They are running away.
They were minus 28.5 favorites. What do you expect?
Yeah, well, they had 28 the 10 right now, or well 27-10, pending the extra point.
You let these bums score 10 points.
I mean, they scored 10 points on the first 3 drives. After that, they haven't done anything. Within the first 3 drives, they had got 10 points. But since then, it's been all Notre Dame.
Hey.
And it's still 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter.
Hey. Them boys, they can adjust in the second half.
They can't stop Jadarian Price. Jadarian Price is running all over these dudes. The way he's running, he's gonna mess around and have 200 yards and like 4 touchdowns. He got 2 already, and probably right around 100 yards.
They're probably gonna bench him if it gets ugly. But John the Savior Mateer with a great goddamn touchdown, man.
I feel like I got bit by a mosquito, but there ain't no damn mosquito in my house.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I feel like I got bit by something. My damn hand the back of my hand just started itching. I don't see no daggone mark or nothing.
I keep telling you.
I got that damn itch like
have
I got
patience.
bit by something. But I don't see nothing.
Have patience, or else you might have to smack a hole.
I need to turn the AC on. It's warm in my house. I'm about to come out of this sweatshirt.
Yeah, but salute to everybody in the building, man. Thank you for staying with us through College Football Zone. Let me see. Anybody? B3 picks. Oh, shoot. B3, you backstage?
Make sure y'all hit the like button and smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon so you can be notified every time we drop a video or a live stream.
Absolutely. Thank you to everybody coming through for College Football Zone. One sec. Let me get my bro B3 in here if he is still backstage.
I don't even think I hit a like button on this daggone channel, and I've been over here all this time. Let me go on my other page.
You're moonlighting.
I'm on the panel. I'm on the panel. That's why I ain't hit it. When I'm on the panel, I can't hit it. You got 14 likes.
Man, B3, come back. I apologize, man. Pull up.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I need 70 more subscribers for me to get over 1,000.
You heard the man, people. Get it done. Head over to D Free Sports. Search D Free Sports. And you know what to do. Hit the subscribe button, like the man's videos and lives. Auburn's quarterback rolling out. He picks up maybe 6. I'm really interested to see if this kid has the stuff. If he has the goods. I'm really serious. Is he going to be the first overall pick in next year's draft? I want to see it.
Who that?
John the Savior Mateer.
I don't think he's going to be the first. He's going to be in the first round, but I don't think he's going to be the first. When you get to the middle of the season, that's when you're going to start to see who, wide open, Oklahoma. That's when you can start saying who's going to be the number 1 pick or who's going to be a candidate for being the number 1 pick. When you get right around the middle of the season, you got about another 4 more games to go, and then you can pretty much figure out who's going to be.
I knew Jackson Dart was going to be. I knew Jackson Dart was going to be a first-round pick from the beginning of the season. I knew.
He shouldn't have been a first-round pick.
That's your opinion.
Well, I ain't gonna say he shouldn't.
He
I ain't
was.
gonna say he shouldn't because I don't know what he looks like in the NFL
Exactly.
just yet.
Had an amazing year. Well, I'll
I tell
say
you what, he's
heartbreaking year.
probably gonna be the starter if New York Giants lose this week. Going into next week, he's probably going to be the starter because
Absolutely.
they was questioning making him the starter going into the second week after the way the Giants got beat by Washington.
The kid Jackson Dart has moxie.
The only thing that saved Russell Wilson job for one more week is because they went tooth and nail with the Dallas Cowboys. They had a chance to win and then they lost it in overtime.
I mean, that man Russ went for 400 yards.
And so you can't blame Russell Wilson. Can't blame Russell Wilson for the defense not holding a team. You can only blame him for what the offense do. And the offense played pretty well against the Dallas Cowboys. Everybody was talking about the Giants' defensive line. That defensive line doesn't look so dominant. I haven't heard Abdul Carter name called all season. I haven't heard his name called not one time.
I mean, we only 2 games in.
The only thing that I saw that he did, he got a glancing block on our punt returner. On our punt, but it still ended up going like 50 yards.
You got to remember, he has 2 guys in front of him. One guy is Brian Burns, who's already getting paid $140 million. And then you got the other guy, Kayvon Thibodeau, who's put up 11 sacks before in his career. That was the first round pick for him as well. So
but he's on the field
he's
with
gonna
them.
work his way into that.
He's on the field with them. It's not like he's playing behind them. He's on the field with them. They got him as an outside linebacker. They don't have him as a defensive end.
He's gonna work his way into that system. I think it's just way too much talent for it not to happen.
I haven't heard his name called. I didn't watch 2 games for the Giants. I watched the Washington game and I watched the Cowboy game. And I haven't heard his name called in neither one of those games. Like I said, the closest he came to having his name called was he almost got a block on the Washington punter. His hand hit the ball, but the ball still went like 50 yards because our punter, he got a strong leg, so the ball still went 50 yards.
Good. First and 10 for John the Savior Mateer from his own 20-yard line. John Mateer takes the snap, steps back, took pressure. Ball bounces in the air. Thankfully, it's incomplete. John the Savior Mateer was under pressure. Gonna say it lived to... don't tell me another flag, man. What's up with these flag boys? Get out of here.
That's the TV. That's not the PlayStation.
John the Savior Matias takes the snap, hands it off to his running back. Running back plows forward for 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd down.
So, Papa, what you want to watch? What do you want to watch?
So much pressure on OU. Mateer steps back, takes the snap. Has a man open. Bell. He gets boomed over the middle, but he hangs onto it. There's a flag. It might be hitting a defensive receiver, but my God, John Mateer, John the Savior Mateer. He catches. He finds his man. Who catches the pass? Who takes the hit?
What you watching? Oh. Oh. All right. I'm back.
Salutes.
What airbenders? Airbenders. Airbender. Which one is it? Was it up there? Yes. Yes, right there. You wanna watch this?
If they call me one more time, it's gonna be a problem. 35. Purdue trying to get another touchdown. Look like they might be end up kicking a field goal.
Bunch of bums.
They at the 9.5, I mean the 8.5 yard line of Notre Dame.
Damn, somebody getting carted off.
What
The whole
game?
team on the entire. Oh, I think the quarterback might be done. Oh my God.
Oh, that nigga, that joint went right through his hands. 4th down, Purdue got to kick a field goal. It went right. Oh, and they come up limping. Walker for Purdue. It went right through his hands, and he come up limping. That was a nice pass. He should have caught it. It went right through his hands. I don't know why he came up limping. He didn't fall on his leg. He fell on his back.
Maybe his back hurts.
All right, 13-28. Notre Dame up by 15. I'm mad as a mug. I couldn't put no parlays in because it's sleeper for some strange, dumb reason. They don't have the access in Maryland. We have the access in DC, but Maryland, you can't place any bets. I have to go all the way to DC to place my bets, and I forgot to do it on Thursday.
Man, how many times they're gonna do Brock Lesnar versus John Cena? This is bull crap. Somebody got boomed. Fourth and 12. Auburn punting, giving John the Savior Mateer another shot. Man, number 5 for Oklahoma is going ham. Pitching Tuds. First and 10 for John the Savior Mateer. Running back lines up in the I formation. Then he comes beside him. Hands it off. And he just gets back to the line of scrimmage. So Tank and Jake Paul's press conference is officially scheduled for September the 22nd, Monday at New York. Thank you to our brother in the STN, Chop Cheese Tommy, a.k.a. Tommy from the Bronx. I mean, that's just terrible. But I'm not surprised. This is Grease Boy. The OU flag flying. 3rd and 10. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Can John the Savior Mateer do it? Can he pick up this first down? Can he convert? He takes the snap, steps back. He has time. John Mateer, off his receiver's fingertips. What an accurate pass from John the Savior Mateer, but it's 4th down.
No, I know I ain't see what I think I just saw. I know I didn't. I know
What?
I know damn well I didn't. I'm gonna wait till they come back from commercial.
What?
I'm just gonna wait. When they come back from commercial, then I'll say it. I'm gonna wait because I know I just saw something, but I gotta see it again because I can't. Yes, I saw what I thought I saw. UCF is up 13-3 on North Carolina.
Yep.
Yep, that's one of my
Wow.
picks. I took UCF for the -6.5.
And
Bunch
Nebraska
of
just got a
bums.
Hail Mary before
Billy
halftime.
Belichick is a bum. Billy Belichick is a bum.
Dang.
Okay.
Belichick is
Instead
just
of soliciting little girls, he should focus on coaching football games. How about that?
Belichick is just collecting a paycheck at this point. But I mean, they are 2-1 though. They are 2-1.
The two and a bunch of bums.
Hey,
What?
What up, bro?
I thought about a great idea, man. Free. You know what we gonna do, man? Rich niggas making poor decisions, or poor niggas making rich decisions. Something like that. We gotta talk about that, man.
Adrian Broner.
So,
Hey,
Perfect example.
show coming.
Monkey Dan, put the link in the chat because I'm about to switch over to my computer.
All right, one second.
My headphones about to die.
Hey, cause you know what I thought about? I don't know if my man, I know my man Mark care about the people. That's West Indian, but I think really, man, I was just thinking about it. We make a lot of systems, millions, and in some cases billions of dollars, but do nothing for ourselves. It's crazy. I was reading an article today that the NCAA just did a $4 billion TV renewal with NBC. Just NBC. That's crazy. It's crazy when you think about that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, how come we don't got brothers that's getting that money, making better decisions, man? Because I got a little more insight from somebody. Hold on. Somebody got a bad echo. I got a little more insight on what happened with AB. Apparently, AB was in the casino chilling, doing his thing. You know, he liked that monkey oil. So that's what he was off that monkey oil. And they dap him up, talk to him, and they kind of like got him to come to the studio just to get a moment out of him. And it's like, how many people are gonna steal from Adrian, man, before somebody step in and say you can't do that to our brother, man? Crazy, right? Maybe I'm tripping.
No, I think they did that to boost the ratings.
That's corny, Free. That's corny.
Because I don't like to say this, but I'm not gonna say all, but some New Yorkers, they are snakes like that. They do stuff to make you look bad so they can look good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when you're talking about dudes with no real understanding, man, like of how to treat people. Because everybody they get into it with. Everybody that's ever dealt with Cam got issues with him. Everybody. I mean, 1 minute it's F-on, 1 minute it's FJZ, then it's, you know what I mean? It's always something. It's just like, to see AB go through that, it's like, dang, he deserved better than that. I don't know, man. But I gotta think of something, man. But we gotta start talking about how we keep seeing black guys making the same mistakes, man. Whether it's being a
Hey,
sexual deviant
I
or
think we need to find a way to get AB on our live so we can give his side of the story.
yeah. I know his cousin a little bit. So I gotta see if maybe we can get him through his cousin. But knowing his cousin, I'm gonna have to pay that fool. I'm about to put some cheese together and pay that fool. I'll probably just hit him
I
up when
mean,
I
we
get paid.
might can
See
reach
what he
out to
need.
AB. We might can reach out to AB directly through his Instagram.
It's a good thought. You think he still controllers on Instagram?
He still be posting lives on Instagram. I mean, videos, and he be going live sometimes, but he be posting videos on Instagram.
I was wondering, is that actually him though?
No, that's him. That's literally him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. Because sometimes people like have somebody else running it.
Yeah, because I follow his Instagram.
Yeah. See if you can reach out to him. I just
And the
know his cousin
only reason I know it's him is because it's certain individuals that I know that don't be on Instagram like that, except for if they putting up a post and they follow him as well. That's how I know that's his Instagram.
Okay.
They don't be on Instagram like that. The only time they go on Instagram is if they putting something on Instagram or they doing a live. Other than that, they don't be on Instagram like that.
Yeah. It was just, when you watch that video on playback, it'll make you dislike Cam, man. Like, wow, you a sucker, bro.
That's why I say if we could get him on our live to do an interview with him to get his side of the story, not only would it put him in a better light, but it also boost our ratings as well.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody. This month we hit 107 views the last 28 days, man. Thank you to everybody that support the Mighty Sports Talk Network. We really appreciate you guys. Couldn't do it without you. We almost where we need to be to get to our full monetization goal. So keep hanging in with us. We getting better and better commentary coming. We still working on the show. The Roll with the Punches podcast. We still working. We 2 years in November. Great news. BBO is gonna give away 4 gift cards to Subway, and 4 gift cards to Outback Steakhouse, and 4 gift cards to Sam's Club. So they'll all be $25. All you got to do is hit us with a super chat of $5 or more. That'll put you on a raffle, and we giving it away at the end of the show. So if it's just you, if you just get $5, you get a $25 gift card coming real soon. Shout out to Miss BBO on that. We gonna start looking out, man.
I'm about to do a raffle on my live stream as well. And I give the details of my raffle. What I will tell you is I will be giving away a 5K video camera. So this can help out another content creator, or it can help out another person that just want a video camera. Matter of fact, this is the video camera right here. This is the video camera. It's a 5K.
Oh yeah, that's one of Mark Kelly ones. I like that one.
It comes with the mic that goes on top. Comes with the mic that goes on top. The what is it called? I forgot what type of mic it's called. But it's a 5K video camera. So it has the tripod that goes with it as well.
Can SCN people be involved in this or no?
Huh?
Can Sports Talk Network members be involved in this or no?
Anybody can be involved. If you subscribe to my channel, anybody can be involved. It comes with a desktop tripod. Anybody can be involved with it. So that's going to be the giveaway on my channel. I'm going to give the details. I'll probably give the details tomorrow. But I will be giving that away. And I will be giving away a mic as well. There's a mic, and this is the cord that goes with the mic. It's for a laptop or a desktop. It has a little adapter where you can plug it directly to your laptop or a desktop.
VK Babe.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's fire, free.
Who is that? VK Babe. Salute, Queen.
Yeah. So that's what I'm giving that away because
As soon as I get the
don't need
Sam's
no more.
Club, as soon as I get the Sam's Club, we're gonna get them gift cards. I just gotta remember to get up there and get them. Shout out to Sam's Club. No, Costco. I get the Costco. I don't know. You know what's funny? When you go to them bulk stores, man, I'll be feeling like I'll be buying absolutely nothing, man. I just see my grandma going there, man, baby be in there all day, eating samples, chilling, buying stuff. You be thinking like, what the heck I don't need all this stuff. What I'm gonna do with 150 chicken nuggets, man? You know? That'd be crazy for you get a bag, it got 500 chicken nuggets in it. Hey, we went to the store, man. Miss BBO bought 10 cases of water with 40 bottles, and I said, God damn, where you gonna drink all that water? Somebody gonna think we got a well at the crib, dog. Jesus. But shout out to Miss BBO on that one, man. That's for sure.
Yeah, because that's why I said I don't have the need for that camera or that mic because I have a new mic and I have a new camera, so I might as well give it away.
You know what's so funny about that? Man, shout out to my man Clarence, man. I've seen a little clip of his new movie, man. Y'all gotta check him out, brother. The brother's on fire, man. And they got my man Underrated Darkness in it as well, man. So shout out to my man Underrated Darkness. Him and my man Clarence got a new film.
Man, I'm in the back,
All
right, give me 1 sec. Wait, BVO, bring him up.
Hey, B3.
What's happening?
That's the reason why I don't
Hey, I
need
want to
that.
ask you a question. Oh, go ahead. No, I was gonna ask you, B3, what is it like counting the money behind the door like you be doing all the time, bro? How you do that?
You gotta make good business deals, man.
Well, my man Chuck Brown
You said how you do what?
He be behind the. Remember that? What's that song? They said they be behind the door counting the money. Run, Joe. Run, Joe.
Everybody need a treasurer.
Policeman, that shit though. Hey,
But
one thing that's funny, man. When they say running from the police, like that's fun. If you ever ran from them, the police get very irritated when they gotta run.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they don't make for like sweating.
We was talking. Mark was telling me about a dude got unalive running from the police, and they went to jail.
Who?
The police officer.
And Marky was just telling
Oh,
Mark
yeah,
what guys was.
yeah. Tyree Nichols from Memphis. You don't remember that one? With the 5 police officers that unalived them?
No. I'll tell you this, though.
Yeah, it was
This
crazy.
might sound bad, but sometimes, man, listen to what the cop is saying, bro. If not, he gonna beat you, bro. Listen to what he's saying. He's not playing.
Wow.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I want to get home.
Mark, you an anarchist.
To have somebody put a mirror up.
I mean, I don't know, but he's just being very charitable to the murderers. I mean, that's all I'm saying, B3. That's just my opinion.
With that comment, yeah, he ain't reading into that.
I'm gonna tell you something that I
Oh,
learned
touchdown Auburn! Touchdown Auburn!
One thing I learned from Dr. King is you can talk about the issues or you can get laws passed. And one thing he did, he got laws passed. So, don't get me wrong. Some people might embrace what Malcolm or Medgar Evans said, but they didn't get no laws passed. He did.
Yeah, it took his life too.
He He took our rights to the steps of the greatest country in the world, man.
Yeah,
Give it to
he
him.
did.
So shout out to Dr. King, man, for what he was able to do. And for all you goofballs that want to talk about what he didn't do, F you and your mama, man. He was human. He was human. He was human, man.
I mean, he didn't live long enough to carry out everything he wanted to do.
Yeah. He did a lot though, man. He did a lot. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. He did a lot, but he didn't live long enough to carry out everything he wanted to do. But he did way more than what we're doing right now.
I'm gonna say this. Shout out to Aaron Magruder. I'm trying to get an interview with Aaron Magruder. He actually produced the Charlemagne late night show, and people know him from the Boondocks. I think when you look at Aaron Magruder, I think he might be one of the greatest minds of our time, because almost everything him and the Simpsons talked about in animation has kind of happened. It's crazy when you think about, like, you look at Dr. Umar, the Prince of Pan-Africanism with the school that never opened. You know, it's crazy when you see.
I was about to ask about that school too, because he said he didn't have the money, and then he had got the money, and they was almost done building it, but they never opened that school, and that was like 3 years ago when I saw that interview, when everybody was questioning about what happened to the school, why you haven't opened the school yet, and he was showing pictures of the school and him walking through the school or whatever, showing what he still need done. And he
had that school in Delaware. It was a HBCU that closed down. I can't think of the name of it.
Right.
Or something. Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out whatever happened to it, because that was like 3 years ago. You telling me you still haven't got it done within 3 years?
I will say
it didn't look like that much needed to be done.
It looked like it was done. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even
That's
know
what
why
I'm saying. It didn't look like
it
it was that much left that need to be done for him to open it. So I'm like, that was 3 years ago. You still ain't getting nothing open?
I'm gonna be honest, man. He should just come out and say, "Hey, y'all, I spent the money, man. Forgive me."
Because they said that he raised quite a bit, like a couple of million.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
said he could walk out with his hands up and say, I walk out with his hands up, say,
Man,
I
my
spent
bad.
all the money, man.
I spent all the money.
Hey, I mean, hold on. I'm gonna tell you something that's real, B3, that people won't tell you. I'd rather just tell the truth, man, to keep up a lie. Just rather tell the truth. The energy and crap you go through trying to keep up the devil's lies, for what?
Man, that brother taking that to the end. It ain't. Listen, he gonna keep getting money. That's the thing. He ain't giving up. People gonna keep him giving him money.
Rascal if he do that.
He ain't getting no money from the people no more. He might be getting money from organizations, but the people ain't giving him no money no more.
They done with him.
No, they were done with him after that interview. After that interview, people was calling him out. They was calling him a scam artist. They was calling him a snake. They was going in on Dr. Umar.
Now, I really believe that he was doing the right thing, trying to build the Marcus Garvey School for boys.
I believe
but
that was his ultimate goal, but I also believe he used a lot of that money for his own personal needs.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I don't, because I remember like years back, he said he needed $3 million,
and they said he raised like 15 million. They said he raised like 15 million. I was like, no, ain't nowhere in the world you're gonna tell me you raised 15 million, and the school was already a building that was being used. They closed down and you took over the building. You bought the building. So it wasn't like it was a abandoned building or anything like that. It was a building that was previously used. They closed down. You bought the building. It wasn't that much work that you need done. That you raised 15 million and you still ain't got it open yet. It wasn't that much work that needed to be done.
Yeah, they always, but then the complaints he was giving Free was like it was zoning stuff. He had to deal with, the state, and he was kind of,
Zoning that's going for construction work. If you're doing construction work, like you're gonna have to get a zoning license if you're doing construction work, because you got to be able to have permission to be able to do construction in that area. So with a building that's just being remodeled, it's not that hard to get a zoning license or get a zoning permit. It's not that hard. All you do is go to the council and let them know what are you using it, what are you needing the renovations for. All they want to know is what are you getting it for. Once you give them all the paperwork showing, look, I have these people in position to do the work. I just need the permit so they can go ahead and do the work. This is what I'm doing the work for. Once you give them all of that, they give you the permit. Then you got to go in there and do everything. So it's not that hard to get it if you got all your paperwork in order. If you don't have the paperwork in order, then that means you were just selling people a bunch of dreams anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you, Free. It's a sad story.
I know a lot of people that renovate houses, and it's the same thing. You got to get a zoning permit. You got to get it to pass inspection and things like that. But all of that stuff is just having your paperwork in order. Once you have your paperwork in order and you got the people that's going to do the work, once you have all of that, it's easy to get. They're going to give it to you 9 times out of 10. They're going to give it to you right there on the spot. I know a few people that do housing renovations.
Hey, all he got to do for you is say, "Hey, I spent the money." That's it.
Yeah, that's all he got to say. But he ain't gonna say that because he got an image to uphold, and he want to keep that lie alive.
To who?
Himself.
But then again, a lot of that stuff is charitable donations, so he might get in some trouble. You never know.
Yeah, they're gonna want their money back, and not to mention,
you file bankruptcy, then they get nothing.
No, but if it's a charitable donation and you donating the money for them to do the work, and he turns around and say he spent it for his own personal needs, then you didn't use the money for that they gave to you for what you were supposed to use it for. So now you're going to get in trouble. That's just if you give money.
Well, I would just lower it up. I would lower up, file bankruptcy, and move on.
But see but you still can possibly face some type of jail time. You could possibly face some type of jail time.
What I'm saying is this: waiting around ain't gonna do it. Just fess up. If you gotta lay down for a year or two, lay down. Ain't no big deal.
What he's hoping for, what he's probably
with no previous conviction.
What I believe he's hoping for is for people to forget about it. That's what I believe he's hoping for. He's hoping for people to forget about it.
I think what he does is kind of crazy because it makes the movement seem very insincere. When you say go on a date with the Prince of Pan-Africanism, man, W. Du Bois and all them dudes wasn't doing no wild stuff like that, man. Come on, bro.
Because I didn't see people open up.
You ain't doing that.
Open up stores from being an abandoned building, and they went in there and renovated the building and made it a brand new store and had a grand open in a short period of time. Like literally less than a year. They've done this in less than a year. Yeah. So I'm like, this is a building that ain't hard to do. This wasn't a building that was abandoned. This was a building that wasn't being used anymore. It was a building that was previously used, and they just wasn't using it anymore.
It wasn't dilapidated or nothing. It was actually a nice building. But you know what happens, man? And one thing that I've learned to be true, man, pride comes before a fall. If you become too prideful, you will just keep digging in, and you'll never face it. It's just like my uncle used to say all the time, you got to face that iron curtain, man. I had a cousin who was on the run from the police, and my uncle just said, hey, nigga, you got to go ahead and face that iron curtain, man. If not, guess what? You gonna get it someday. Nah, later, like the candy. Nah, or later. Shout out to Marcus Garvey, man.
No, why do telemarketers call you and it's never a person that speaks English?
Most of them in India now.
It's always a foreigner. I'm like, you might get me to stay on the phone a little bit longer if you was somebody that speak English, but as soon as I hear the accent, I already know this is bogus.
That Indian accent
this
hurts
is
my
such
nerves,
and such
dog.
from Linden Tree. I was calling you about your loan application. I never put in a loan application. Not with no damn Linden Tree anyway. I ain't put no loan application in years. I damn sure ain't put one in Linden Tree. I'm like, you call me about a loan application? Nah, I ain't put no damn loan application in.
You know the cool thing about it
TCU.
all, though, Free, man? I think people don't realize this, man, but we might be on it. We on to something with this Sports Talk Network, man. We on to something, bro. Hey, Marky Dan, man, I want to ask you a question. You there, Mark?
Marky eating. He probably
Oh, he
high.
must have fell off.
That man, he has some edibles and he got some food. That man probably high and fell asleep.
That fool love the edibles, man.
That man do more edibles than I see Southern T smoke marijuana.
That's hard to do. It's
Exactly.
hard to do. Southern T, man. That brother like that. He likes smoking that reefer, man. And he smoked that brown weed too. You know, he got some lungs.
And that man Southern T, he rolls up like Just Do be rolling up. I think Southern T, Just Do. I'm trying to think who else. Southern T, Just Do, Prize Fighter, and Crush Legend are probably the three most smokingest people I know on YouTube.
Yeah, Prize like that weed.
They probably,
like Master
they
P.
probably the most smokingest people I know on YouTube. Those four guys individually. Every time I see
don't
forget
about B3. Don't forget about B3.
B3, you be smoking.
Hey, I can't afford to smoke as much as I want to smoke. Trust me.
Nah,
Once-
that nigga B3 spoke like he
Once-
Afro Samurai. That nigga always got a bud in his mouth. I don't want to hear that. And if you had the money, you be smoking even more. Snoop Dogg.
Man, what?
B3,
You ain't lying.
B3, if you wasn't smoking so much, you wouldn't have to do as much Uber Eats if you wasn't smoking so much. That's the reason why you got to keep going out.
Hey, man. I'm going to tell you guys something.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
And I
dog.
fall asleep and didn't put in my parlay last night.
If I could have got all the money back on the weed that I used to buy when I did smoke, I probably would be sitting in a $600,000 home right now. No, I literally, this is no joke. Between me and my ex-wife, I literally smoked probably somewhere around 2 or 3 ounces a week.
Ounces? Dang.
Ounces, literally, because I had a
That's a lot of
guy in
smoke.
New York where I can get an ounce for like $50. I had a guy in New York I can get an ounce for $50 because
What
I
was this
was
in the late
cool.
90s?
No, this was 2000. I didn't get married until 2002. I got married in 2002. This was in 2000. This dude I grew up with him. We was both from DC, and he moved up to New York, and I met up with him when I moved up to New York with my cousin. I met up with him, but I used to get an ounce from him for $50.
I used to buy
He used to sell weight in New York. So I can get it from him for $50. Everybody else had to pay like $125 for an ounce. I would get it from him for $50.
Yeah, I used to sell QP. Shout out to my man with the Pringles can. You go pick up the Pringles can, man, get my QP. It was like $600.
No,
And
like I
for
said, I would go through.
Remember that Kush? Y'all remember that Kush? That's for that Kush.
I would literally go through 2 or 3 ounces a week because I would smoke in the morning when I wake up. I would smoke on my way to work. I would smoke on my way to my while I'm at work, because at that time I was working as a sales associate for Macy's. I would smoke while I'm at work. I would take a break. I had a guy that used to smoke that lived in my neighborhood. We both worked at Macy's. So we would smoke together while we was at work. Then I would smoke on my lunch break, and then I would smoke on my way home. I would smoke when I get home, and then I probably smoke about 3 or 4 blunts before I went to sleep when I got home. And that's not to mention all of the weed my wife smoked while she was at home, because she smoked just as much as I do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I literally, and then when I came
See, one
back
thing about
to DC, it was even when I came back to DC, I was working as a contractor for Comcast. Man, I was smoking in between jobs. I go from one house to the next house. I smoke a J, driving to the next house. I was smoking like crazy when I came back home.
My uncle used to work for Time Warner Cable back in the day, and I remember, man, he'd be on roofs and stuff.
Yeah, Time Warner turned into Cablevision. Cablevision turned into Comcast. Comcast turned into Xfinity. All that is the same company.
Yeah, he used to work. I think when he was working at when Time Warner Roadrunner it's Spectrum now. I believe so.
I worked as a contractor. I was making like $4,000 every 2 weeks working as a contractor for Comcast.
No, I don't think Mark made that much money, but he was having fun out there. But when it be cold, like it don't snow that much like it used to in Cleveland. But that dude I swear he would be in the truck with the heat on hell, and then before it's time to do the job, then he go out.
And I used to do the same thing when I had to run the cable lines from the telephone pole to a person's house. Oh, during the wintertime, I got my van running. I said, I go inside, meet the people, and I said, okay, I'm gonna take care of everything outside, and then I'll come inside. I did everything I needed to do outside, and then when I came inside, I was inside for the rest of the time I was going to be at the house. So I would leave my van running, climb the telephone pole, do my hookups at the telephone pole, run the line over, and then I sit in the car on my hands and my feet up again, go to the house, go up to the side of the roof, tack the line down that I need to tack down, bring it down, and do my little drip loop and do my ground block right there, and then drill a hole inside the house, warm my hands up again, and then I go inside the house. No, I was put $20 in gas in my van every single day. Every day. Because I knew I was going to use probably half that, or if not more. Just
it used to be cold, man.
Doing my job.
It used to be cold. People don't realize it used to be cold in the Midwest and the East Coast. It ain't cold like it used to be. Global warming is real.
Nah, it ain't like it used to be. It ain't like it used to be. But yeah, no, like when I worked for Comcast, that's when HD came out, because they was just switching everybody from analog to HD when I started working with Comcast. So everybody was switching over from analog to HD. When that came out, it was $5 for every HD box that you put in. And every HD DVR that you put in was $20. And then that's when they came out with the modem and the wireless internet. For the modem was $30. For the wireless internet was $60. Dog, we was upgrading people. We go into a person's house, like it got to a point where I didn't even take out any regular digital box. I only took out HD and HD DVRs. I took out modems and wireless internet. Wireless gateways. I would go to a person's house. If I see they have screen, I will automatically upgrade them to a HD. I don't even ask the customer, do they want to get HD or nothing. I will automatically upgrade them because I could call it in and say, hey, the customer's going to upgrade to an HD box and whatever. And then that's an extra $5. If I say they want a DVR and they got a flat screen, they're getting an HD DVR. Dog, my checks was booming until they caught on to what we was doing, and they said, "Oh, now we got to hear from the customer that they want to upgrade." Dog, we was raking them. It got to a point like it was like 7 of us that always went to the bank together. It got to a point where the bank manager, when he saw us coming, he tell them to go open up the vote. They were like, "What you mean open up the vote?" He said, "Each one of those guys right there, at the minimum, they got a $4,000 check. Y'all ain't got enough money in y'all drawer to cash all their checks." It was crazy. That's when Comcast was booming, and then they started cutting down on the prices. When they got the telephone service, that was even worse. We had the telephone service. We was booming with the telephone service for about a good 6 months before they start cutting down on all the prices. If they got if they got TV, phone, and internet, that was $160 off the break. Not to mention how many TVs they got and none of that. Just telephone, internet, and phone service was off the break was $160 that we got. Not what the customer had to pay. That's what we got for doing the work. Was $160 just for that one house. We was raking in some serious dough, and then all that changed. Now I saw a Comcast technician maybe 2 years ago. I was talking to him. He was a contractor, and I was talking to him. He came to do my cable, and I asked him. I said, "Dog, how much you make every 2 weeks doing Comcast?" He said, "On a good pay period, I probably do somewhere around $1,200 to $1,300." I was like, "Damn." He was like, "Wow." I said, "No, I used to work for Comcast." I said, "I was working when the phone service and all that stuff had just came out, the wireless internet." He said, "Oh yeah, y'all niggas was making." I heard about the stories. Y'all was making money back then. I was like, "Yeah, we was bringing in about $4,000 paychecks." He like, "Ain't nowhere near that." He said, "We'd be lucky if we can get a $1,600 paycheck." Marky Dan, wake your tail up. Can't be going to sleep on your own live.
Marky Dan might be swimming with the fishes.
Marky Dan swimming. That nigga swimming with the mermaids. Marky Dan might be a mermaid.
That brother was on the beach earlier.
He had his toes in the sand again.
Yeah, man.
This nigga
All we
Marky
saw
Dan-
was water. Vacay Bay was like, "Is that a boat?"
This nigga Marky Dan stuck with his toes in the sand.
That nigga live in paradise, man. You know them West End niggas don't realize it. They eat bonefish all day. They doing their thing.
That's what he said too. He got some rib tips and
He said
macaroni
they
delivered
eat,
to him.
they eat bonefish all day.
Nigga Mike over there got him a whole what they call them fish, man, them pine fish.
Nigga Marky Dan, he be coming up with swordfishes. He be like, "Man, that ain't no fish. This a fish." He'll hold up a whole swordfish. We like, "Man, ain't like catching no goddamn swordfish out here. We got lakes and rivers. We ain't catching no swordfish out here."
Yeah. Yeah, I heard some.
Man, I hope. Hey, listen. Oh, never mind. I ain't gonna bring. Go ahead, B.
No, go ahead.
It ain't nothing. I'm talking about something that ain't gonna happen. This guy, they do have they got a Golden Boy card tonight. Gabriela Fondora fighting and Oscar Collazo fighting, but TMT fighter Kevin Johnson fighting, right? He
Yeah.
fighting this Russian guy named Ruslan Abdullayev. He only like 2-0. Why
Oh,
why
go ahead.
why Abdullayev is minus 5,000? So let me tell you, hold on, let me pull up the odds.
Giant.
So hold
But
on.
you know he ain't gonna win. He minus 5,000 9 times out of 10. He ain't gonna win.
Well, no. Ruslan is minus. Kevin Johnson is plus 1360. So Kevin Johnson to win by decision is plus 4,000.
That's what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10, he ain't gonna win. He minus 4.
Nah, he done lost his last 5 free.
No, I'm talking about the dude that's minus 5,000.
Yeah, that they favor him to win by that much free.
That's a crazy
said,
picture
9
of
times
Tio.
out of
Y'all see
10.
that picture of Tio?
Yeah, man, that's your boy. I can't believe you went off on him like that.
He ducked Shakur again.
They said him and Sanchez had a handshake deal for $15 million. Shakur was gonna make 9. He was gonna make 15. He's trying to wiggle his way out of it.
Wow.
Oh, y'all was talking. I mean, B3 was talking about boxing. I just got some news. Apparently, Kid Austin is not fighting Raymond Muratalo. He's fighting JoJo Diaz.
Yeah.
Man, he was never fighting Ray Maritalo. Who said that? That was never happening.
No, they were saying that he was going to fight Raymond Muratalo and Andy Cruz was going to take the step aside. But apparently, some things happened, and now he's fighting JoJo Diaz.
Mm-hmm.
He's fighting JoJo Diaz. Matter of fact, I got the joint right here. He's fighting JoJo Diaz November. What is it? November. I think it's November 25th or 22nd.
November 8th.
November 8th. Okay.
Yeah, his dad sent it to me this morning. I didn't get a chance to put it out.
Yeah, November 8th. I'm looking at it right now. Ring Magazine just put it out.
They on the Virgil on the card.
Dog.
Virgil's card.
Now, I mean, at first I was gonna say, okay, we could give Kid Austin some props if he go out there and beat Raymond Muratalo. Now, this is fighting old, washed up fighters. He fought daggone what's my man Crooked Eye? What's my man from West Coast, the Crooked Eye?
Tevin Farmer.
Tevin Farmer. He fought Tevin Farmer. Now he's fighting JoJo Diaz. No, these dudes are washed up. You're not making no name for yourself by fighting these guys. I didn't even give Devin that much credit for beating JoJo Diaz. You think I'm gonna give you credit now? JoJo Diaz, he has one win at 135 pounds out of the last 6 fights he had. He got one win. Not giving you no credit for beating JoJo.
He got a real bad drinking problem, I heard. I don't know. I heard he got a really bad drinking problem.
And didn't he just fight Regis at 40?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving you no credit for beating JoJo Diaz. The man was literally just at 140.
I'm gonna be honest. That sound like that Kid Austin might be moving up. That sound crazy right now. But I'm gonna say this.
But they fighting at 35 though.
They fighting at 35. Okay. All right. Well, he's not moving up. Okay. Well, that sounds like Oscar De La Hoya playbook free. That's terrible, man.
Oh damn! I didn't realize that JoJo Diaz rocked Regis Prograis.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he rocked Regis Prograis. I'm looking at it right now. He caught Regis Prograis with a left hook and rocked his ass.
Yeah. It was a pretty decent fight.
Yeah, Regis Prograis was out there joint looking drunk. The Regis Prograis got hit, and the man stepped back, was like, hey, "Come on." He said, "Oh, okay."
Regis Prograis, man, I feel so bad for him, man. He talk about a dude overcame a lot, but man, when he got beat down by Devin, he never ever was able to bounce back.
You can't feel bad about a guy that had the opportunity to move up to another weight class and he didn't take the opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't take the opportunity. He had the opportunity to move up, but he chose not to take it. You can't say that the weight was too much for him, because I don't believe the weight was too much for him. You got guys like Devin Haney, Jose Ramirez, Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrio. You got all these guys moving up, and you didn't move up. Everybody believed you was a better fighter than Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios moved up, and he's a champion at 147. You couldn't do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's funny. People forget at one time Mario Barrios was that dude at 140.
No, nobody believed Mario Barrios was that dude. Mario Barrios was 24-0 with I think like 19 or 20 knockouts. But when Tank Davis fought him, nobody believed that Mario Barrios was good. Everybody said Mario Barrios wasn't a real champion, and you should have fought
It's because Jay.
Josh Taylor instead of fighting Mario Barrios.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tank could have beat Josh Taylor. He really messed up with that one.
But see what people fail to realize is Josh Taylor had a fight when Tank fought Mario Barrios.
Oh, he did? Who he fought?
Josh Taylor was fighting, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, at that time when Tank Davis fought Mario Barrios, I think Josh Taylor was fighting Regis Prograis, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna pull it up. I believe Tank Davis fought Mario Barrios around the same time that Josh Taylor fought Regis Prograis. Or it was right after he fought Regis Prograis. Let me see. I'm about to pull it up right now.
Man, there ain't a place in any universe free that Floyd Mayweather was going to allow Tank Davis to outdo him.
No, he wasn't.
October 19th. Okay. Let me see.
Because he definitely convinced Tank. And Tank said, "You right." All folks say, "Man, it's about getting money." Tank gonna say, "You right." Let's do that. And that's what they did.
Hey, I'm gonna name y'all some of the places that they said some women don't want to go on a first date. Cheesecake Factory, Applebee's, Chili's, Chipotle, Olive Garden, the movies, your house, any fast food chain, Buffalo Wild Wings, Wingstop, Red Lobster, Buffet, Denny's, the gym, church, Starbucks, coffee dates, ice cream dates, family functions, Netflix, Hulu movie night, somewhere that requires a long drive, bowling, nightclubs, hookah bars, just drinks at the bar, Waffle House, sporting events.
Hey, at the time,
so all that leaves is Ruth Chris.
Yeah. at the time that Tank Davis fought Mario Barrios, Josh Taylor had just fought Jose Ramirez in May. Tank Davis fought Mario Barrios June 21st. Josh Taylor had just fought Jose Ramirez May 12th.
Undisputed.
Yeah, for Undisputed. He had just fought the month before.
Yeah.
So he wasn't going to fight Tank Davis.
Nah, and they made sure Tank ain't stay around to try to capitalize on having that mandatory with the regular. Or if he wanted to try to push for it. That's why I love the fact that Tank had all three, WBA simultaneously, but it would have been nice to get to press on somebody.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I can't blame Tank Davis because at that time Floyd and Leonard Ellerbe was in control of his career. He only can do what his promoters tell him to do. People say, "Oh, you can go against your promoters." No, you can't.
Free these people crazy.
Because they said, "Oh, well, Ryan went against De La Hoya. De La Hoya only said yes because he saw the dollar signs. Because that same Ryan Garcia tried to fight somebody in an exhibition, and De La Hoya said, "No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
You're not fighting nobody."
And then they tried to pull off an injury or something. Free, that was crazy.
Yeah, you're gonna sit right here, serve out your suspension, and when you come back, then we're gonna make some money. But you're not fighting him.
Because then he go over there and look bad against Ampo. He messing up the money.
Exactly. That's why De La Hoya was like, "No, you're not fighting him," and he didn't fight him. De La
And
Hoya
look,
told him,
and
yeah,
look what
he
he
can
did
fight.
sign. He signed a 3-fight deal with Turkey.
Right.
He just
He
lost
said,
the first
yeah.
fight.
He said, yeah, you can fight Tank Davis because he saw how much money Ryan Garcia can possibly make in that fight.
Man,
Ryan
that kid is a
Garcia,
gold mine.
I don't think they
Ryan
made all
Garcia
the money they said, man, because
Who
it
is they?
seemed like Tank don't seem as rich as they say, man.
you said Tank don't what?
He
He
don't
don't
seem as
seem as
rich.
rich as they say he is. It just don't seem like he got it like that.
Nah, you forgot that he spent some of that bread. You remember he bought them townhomes, right? And then he
Yeah,
bought that nice crib, that $5 million crib.
you
Oh, I
gotta
didn't know he
you
did
gotta
that.
you gotta
Yeah, so
remember
he
what
spent some money.
and you gotta remember when after Tank Davis fought Ryan Garcia, what's the first thing that he did? He went and rebuilt his whole block. He rebuilt his whole block right after he fought Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I didn't know that.
that money, that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of money that he had to spend to rebuild that whole block.
Now they said it
then-
burned down and it was some issues. So I'm sure hopefully they had the taxes and everything. I'm the insurance and everything, right?
No, the insurance covered it. The insurance
Yeah.
covered it. But I mean, he still spent money on all of the contractors and all of the material that had to go into rebuilding that whole block. That wasn't
Yeah.
no. I mean, if you try to remodel one home, you're gonna spend at a minimum somewhere around. If you look at those homes in Baltimore, you're gonna spend somewhere around close to $100,000 redoing those homes.
Those homes, those nice brick homes, absolutely.
Yeah, you're gonna spend somewhere close to
That-
$100,000.
Bruh, I remember I was driving through Baltimore free. I was like, look at all this wasted brick and this is
Exactly.
ridiculous. This could be the
I
most
drive through that-
beautifulest city.
I drive through them joints. I was just out there today. I drive through them joints on a regular, and I be like, man, every time you see a nice home, you see an abandoned home right beside it. Every time you see a nice one, you see an abandoned one. Though I saw a whole strip of brand new home, brownstones or row houses, I should say, because in Baltimore they got row houses. I seen a brand new strip of row houses across the street with a whole strip of abandoned row houses. I was like, you got all these brand new joints over here, but all them joints over there is abandoned.
I can't believe the city don't got the money to make to get that city right. I can't believe it.
It ain't the city ain't got the money. The city ain't spending the money on it because they know them people gonna tear it up. They're like, we're not
they
gonna
can't-
waste the
ain't got
money
nowhere to
because
move the people.
we got nothing but heroin addicts over here and a bunch of criminals over here. They're gonna tear it up. We ain't spending all that money. Only way they can do that is if they do like DC do. Move all these niggas up out of here and make it to where only the people that really got money or trying to do something for themselves is going to be able to live over here. Everybody else, they got to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's the only way they can do it.
DC, you talking about DC when just now with Trump, the National Guard, how they move people around?
No, I'm talking about what they was doing before Trump even got in office. When they started rebuilding, they started shutting down all the projects and started rebuilding. They was like, okay, we're gonna make 10% of this building subsidized housing. The rest of this is gonna be the regular price. So I told you I was working at City Center, and this is a spot where they have the Gucci outlet, the Gucci store, the Louis Vuitton store, Herman's, Dior, and McClure. It's a bunch of nothing but expensive stores out there. They got the Tesla dealership out there. It's nothing but an expensive store. They got one side that's condominiums, and they got another side that's apartments. Now they have a 3-bedroom apartment. Guess how much the daggone 3-bedroom apartment is?
$2,100.
Nah.
It's probably like 34, 35.
Nah.
What?
3-bedroom apartment.
Oh, 3-bedroom apartment in what city?
In DC, Northwest.
Oh,
there.
DC? You
Yeah,
looking at
3-bedroom apartment.
probably about 4,500 to 5,000 a month.
Nah. 3-bedroom apartment, dog. I went and got an application. A 3-bedroom apartment in City Center is $10,000 a month.
Wow.
10,000. I said, nigga, you is shitting me. I said, ain't no way in the world. I said, I went back down to the lead. I said, excuse me, who live in these buildings? She said, mostly people is doctors and lawyers, but we have a couple of other people living here, but most of them are doctors and lawyers. What they do is they get the apartment, rent the apartment, and they rent them out to Airbnbs.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw that joint said 10,000, I said, ain't no fucking way in the world I'm paying 10. I said, dog, just in 3 years, I could have bought the same house my mother is living in. My mother has a half an acre home in Waldorf that she pays $450,000 for. I said, just in 4 years, I could have bought the same home my mother got. In 1 year, you spending $120,000 in rent. Just in 1 year. I said, ain't no way in the world. No, and that's an apartment. That's not a condo. You don't own it. It's an apartment.
Mm-hmm. And then you gotta cover 120,000 to make profit. That's not even including your overhead.
I'm gonna tell you right now what the Dagon application said. It said you had to make 3 times of what the rent is. So basically, you got to be making $30,000 a month.
Yeah.
In order to pay the rent.
Yeah.
In order for them to consider you for the home, you got to be making $30,000 a month.
Marky Dan, you over there crabbing, man? What you doing?
Marky Dan over there looking at his fingers, trying to figure out why one finger bigger than the other, because he's off the edibles.
Why one finger bigger than the other?
That nigga like, hold on. Why is my index finger bigger than my middle finger?
I remember when I was growing up, when I used to live in the hood, man, it used to be so loud. Over here where I live now, it's quiet.
You like it better?
No, I'm gonna tell you that
community
DC
stuff.
You can be as loud as you want in DC. You know why?
Why?
Their walls are made out of concrete. The walls and the floor is concrete. If you go into an apartment, their walls and floors are made out of concrete. I remember when I had to do cable, I said, man, I can't tack the line down because this is concrete. I'm just gonna lay it down right here. I can't tack it. I'm just gonna lay it down. I try to put a nail in concrete. You know how hard it is to put a nail in concrete? It's almost virtually impossible.
Can't do it, Free.
Nah. What are you doing, little boy?
Even though you stick that up.
Huh?
Hey, B.
Yeah.
Stick that up, even though you just stick that up.
Because I need it for my school.
Yeah, the Browns gonna get a victory this weekend.
I hope so. I don't think so though.
Man, I'm sick and tired of watching Miles. Well, I mean, I can appreciate watching Miles
who y'all
fight
playing
for
against?
his life.
Green Bay.
Oh, you might as well count that as a loss.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all might have some success on y'all defense, but y'all offense, not if Joey Flacco was the quarterback.
Gabriel wasn't very good either.
He came in the last game?
Yeah.
Okay. They say he pretty short. Is he shorter than Drew Brees?
Yeah, he's small, man.
Yeah, they better put Shador in there.
Shador about 6'2", Free.
Somewhere around there. 6'1", 6'2". No, but I'm just saying Shador is athletic where he can run a little bit and can get away from the pressure.
Yeah.
Joe ain't getting away from nobody. He ain't outrunning nobody. That you got Michael Parsons coming off the edge, and then you got the other dude coming off the other edge. you might as well say Joey Flacco. He's sandwiched. He gonna get
Yeah,
sandwiched.
Joe Flacco just isn't good, man. If he was good, they would have kept him with the Colts. He's not good.
Hey, BBO, if you
Yeah.
could pick one defensive end to start your team with in the league right now, who you taking?
I would stay with Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
Him or Parsons because of age.
Miles a little better in the run game, ain't he?
Yeah, I would say Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett, because of the run stop that he does possess, because Trey Hendrickson, he's not that great in the run. He's a better pass rusher, but he's not that great in the run. Max Crosby, I think he's secondary to both of them. He's secondary in the run stop. He's better than Trey Hendrickson in the run stop, but he's not as good as Myles Garrett. And he's better than Myles Garrett in the pass rush, but he ain't better than Trey Hendrickson. So
And Trey Henderson, I think he got the most sacks the last 2 years.
Yeah, he got
defensive
17 and a half sacks both years.
That's
So
amazing.
Trey Hendrickson is the better pass rush than all of them, but he's the worst run stopper out of all of them.
Yeah. Well, you can't do both.
So I would say Myles Garrett as well. But my close second is probably Max Crosby. I would say Max Crosby because you need a run stopper. Yeah, Trey Hendrickson can get to the pass rush, can get to the quarterback, but I need you to be able to stop the run. I need you to be able to stop the run. If you can't stop the run, then you're a liability on the field in the run game, because they could show that they're going to throw the ball, but then they could do a halfback draw, and then you ain't stopping it because you're not good in the run block. Now he not terrible in the run block, but he's just not as good as those two guys.
Yeah.
Now I would take him over. I would take Trey Hendrickson over Michael Parsons.
You would?
I would take him over Michael Parsons because even though Michael Parsons has been getting the minimum of 12 sacks a season, he's not as good as Trey Hendrickson in the pass rush. He might be good. He might be better than him one game, but then the rest of the season, Trey Hendrickson gonna be better than him.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all this. Is Trent Williams still the best left tackle in the NFL?
No.
Yeah, been that in a couple years.
He's still top 5, but he ain't the best. He's still top 5 though.
It's not Tristan Wirfs, is it? I know he had a good. I think he made a Pro Bowl.
I would say so.
I would say, in my opinion, I would say it's probably Stanley from Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, but his quarterback run a lot, so I don't know. You can never tell with them guys.
I mean, but he don't
so much.
But if you pay attention to the games, most of the pass rush come from the right side. It don't come from the left side because Stanley usually holds that down. Only time you see it come from the left side is if they bring in multiple players from the left side. But for the most part, he holds the left side down, and it very seldom do. Usually, if you see Lamar Jackson take off and run, he's usually running to the left. He's usually running to the left because that side is held down. That's where the opening is. Watch Lamar Jackson. The next time you see him play, watch where he takes off and run majority of the time. It's either going to be up the middle or it's going to be to the left. Very seldom do he starts to the right.
No, I'm with you. He changed his name to Sugar Cane. Now, Ronnie Staley is nice. Let me say this. Yeah, Ronnie Staley definitely nice.
I think who's going to be up there as well this year. I think it's going to be Learn Tussle because he's not giving up a shot. He hasn't given up a shot so far this year.
And then he had like one penalty in the game I seen, but other than that, he was clean.
And a lot of the runs are to hits out of the field. If you look at the runs that Washington have had success, there were to hits out of the field, and that's because of him and Brandon Coleman is on that side. And Brandon Coleman was our left tackle last year. Now he's the left guard. And Sam, the only reason why the right side is a little weaker than the left side is because we got a rookie as the right tackle, and Sam Cosby is not there right now. And Sam Cosby will probably be back week 5. He'll probably be back week 5. So that's our Pro Bowl right guard. But I think Laramie Tunsil is going to be in the talk for top left tackle in the league this upcoming year.
His quarterback out. We got to see how he hold up with Mariota, man. Hopefully Mariota don't got happy feet.
No, Mariota gonna sit in the pocket until he see ain't nobody open and he see a hole. He gonna take off. He gonna do the same thing he did against Carolina, because I think the Raiders' offense and defense. Well, no, their defense is weaker than Carolina defense is, but their offense is not that much better than Carolina. I don't actually, to be honest with you, I think their offense is about even.
Yeah.
But their defense is not better than what Carolina defense was last year. I don't know about this year, but what Carolina defense was last year, their defense wasn't better. So I think he's going to have a similar game to where he had with Carolina. The only difference is I don't know if it's going to be a blowout like it was against Carolina, but I think it'll be a similar game for Marcus Mariota. I think he's gonna throw for about 200 and some change, maybe 2 touchdowns, and he's not going to have an interception. And he might take off a couple of times. He might take off like 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, I'm expecting
Marcus
that.
Mariota, he ain't going to take off that much, but he might take off a couple of times, though.
What you expect from Ja'Cory? What you expecting from Ja'Cory this week?
Detroit?
Nah, Ja'Cory.
Oh, Ja'Cory? I think this might be the first week that Ja'Cory goes over 100 yards. I think they're gonna use Ja'Cory a lot more this week. They said they wasn't using him as much because his pass blocking wasn't that great. He still needed to work on his pass blocking, but you can't deny the fact when you give him the ball, he's going to get you roughly about 4 to 5 yards a carry. So you need to have him. Dog, through 2 weeks, y'all got to remember he only had 4 carries last week for 17 yards. Through 2 weeks, he's still the leading rusher out of all of the rookies that was drafted before him. He was the last draft running back in the league. He still leads the league out of all of the other rookies that was drafted before him. And he only had 4 carries for 17 yards. The first week, he had 10 carries for 82 yards. That man got 99 yards, literally 99 yards. So I expect him to go over 100 yards this week. Now you got him versus Ashton Gentry.
I think I got who I got this week. I took Jacory to get a touchdown. I ain't take Ashton Jenny to get a touchdown.
Ashton Gentry hasn't really been doing anything. And you know what? Sorry, I hate to say it, but Shelton Moore was absolutely correct. He said Ashton Gentry wasn't going to do anything. And to be honest with you, he really hasn't. That man really hasn't done anything because BBO got him. BBO got Ashton Gentry, and I'm going to tell you what he has done. In week 1, that man had 19 carries for 38 yards, 1 touchdown. In week 2, he had 11 carries for 43 yards, no touchdowns. Week 1, he got 12 fantasy points. Week 2, he got 7.40 fantasy points. You go to Jacory Crosby Merritt. Week 1, 10 carries for 82 yards, 1 touchdown. Week 2, 4 carries for 17 yards, no touchdowns. But he still averaged more yards per carry than Ashton did in both weeks. First week, he averaged 8.2. Second week, he averaged 4.25. And daggone Ashton Gentry averaged, in week 1, he averaged 2 yards. In week 2, he averaged 3.91 yards. This man averaged 2 yards in week 1. God, yeah, 19 carries, 38 yards. He averaged 2 yards a carry. Wow. That's crazy. They projected him to have 15.5 carries for 57.5 yards. That's what his projection is. I'm going to see what Jacory Crosby Merritt projection is. God dang, that's crazy. Jacory projection is 13.5 carries, 53.5 yards, and a half a touchdown. How the hell you get a half a touchdown? That got to be the over and under. That got to be the over and under. That got to be over and under. That is nowhere in the world. That's what they project. You can't project somebody to get a half a touchdown. Either they get a touchdown or they don't. That got to be. Let me look. I got to see, because they don't have what this daggone purple. That got to be what they the over and under. The over and under is 13.5 carries and 53.5 yards and a half a touchdown. That's what it got to be. It's nowhere in the world. Let me see what daggone. Dog, this man has done better than Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley had 18 carries week 1 with 60 yards, averaged 3.33. He had a touchdown. In week 2, he had 22 carries for 88 yards, 4 yards a carry, and a touchdown. This man's averaging more yards than Saquon Barkley. No, let me see what Derrick Henry done in his 2 weeks.
How injured is our boy Jaden?
Jaden, he has a sprained knee. So he's day to day. He's day to day. So most likely he's probably going to play next week. He's probably going to play next week. Damn, this nigga Thomas only got 2 points so far for the fantasy. Who scored 2 points for Thomas? He going to get BBO. Oh, the Buffalo Bills only had 2 points. Wow. I mean, but that's defense, so it ain't nothing. Because last week my defense had no points. I should have had Washington defense in there.
I'm thinking about switching out. I'm thinking about switching out Browning for Mariota. But the only thing is I'd rather take Browning with the receivers that he got and the offense that he has against Minnesota defense.
You said you think about hold on, switching out who? Browning?
Yeah, for Mariota. But I mean, I'll probably keep Browning. That's what I'm saying because I know Mariota gonna be running a lot. I don't think he's gonna be. What you think?
You got to look at it this way. Do you think the Browns defense is better than the Vikings defense?
You mean the Raiders?
No,
because Mariota going up against the Raiders this week.
No. What I'm saying is, do you think the Browns defense is better than the Vikings because Jake Browning came in last week against the Browns defense
and he did good. That's why I picked him up.
He played well. But
yeah, that's what I think. That's why I picked him up. Free. I don't think the Vikings defense is better than the Browns.
But you got to remember, he came in on the Browns defense. The Browns didn't really have film on him like that because they was preparing for Joe Burrows. Now the Vikings, they game planning towards Jake Browning. So it's a catch-22 in there. Because now they're not game planning for Joe Burrows, they game planning for Jake Browning.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna stick with Jake. I just need him to get the ball out quick.
I mean, I think he's gonna have a decent game. Is it going to be better than Marcus Mariota? I don't know. We don't know how much Marcus is going to throw the ball. I think he's going to throw the ball relatively enough. I think he's going to throw it enough. I think he's going to throw somewhere between 18 to 25 times. I think he's going to throw it between 18 to 25 times. I think they're going to run the ball a lot this game because they don't want – it all depends on how the defense plays. If their pass defense is great, I think they're going to run the ball a little bit more. If their pass defense is okay, they could throw the ball a little more than they have been. So I don't know. I think it could be even mix run and pass. But I do believe that you got to get JCM somewhere around 15 to 20 carries to have a great game out of him and to set the tone. Because with him running, especially if he gets hot, you can't take the ball from JCM. Let the man kill him. Let him run that team into the dirt.
I feel like for whatever, I mean, these points went down and they sleeping on my boy Zach Ertz. I picked up Zach Ertz. I feel like
no, that's a good pickup because Marcus Mariota is going to definitely go to Zach Ertz. He's more familiar with Zach Ertz than he is with anybody else. So if he's not that familiar with Debo, that's why I'm kind of skeptical about Debo. But because Debo does so many things, I'm keeping him in my starting lineup. But if he's not 100% certain with Debo, he's going to look at Terry and he's going to look at Zach Ertz. He's going to look at those two.
Yeah.
So Zach Ertz is definitely going to get his fair share of ball or his fair share of targets, I should say.
Yeah.
Because he's familiar with Zach Ertz. They played last year together, so he's familiar with Zach Ertz. He's familiar with Terry. He's not that familiar with Debo. He hasn't played in a live game with Debo, so he don't really know what to expect. He knows what he sees on film and what he sees standing from the sideline, but he don't know what to expect when he's in the actual game. So a lot of times you're going to go back to what you're more comfortable with if things start getting a little hectic. You're going to say, okay, I know these two dudes are sure-handed. I'm gonna go to them. I'm not 100% confident in Debo.
Would you be able to sit Tucker Kraft after what he did the last 2 weeks? Because I feel like
no. I think he's gonna be
because he's questionable. He's coming in questionable. but they're saying they're expecting him to start. He had a knee scare injury on Thursday.
What I would tell you to do, Sunday, tomorrow morning, between 9 and 11, listen to Fantasy Now, because they're going to tell you who's in and who's out. And
Yeah,
they're going
he's
to tell
already.
you.
Now they already say he playing.
No, but I know they're saying they playing, but what I'm saying is they're going to tell you who's in and who's out, and they're going to give you the breakdown of his injury. They're going to tell you how injured he is and all that. So they're going to give you a breakdown of his injury. If it sounds like something that he might not be his normal self, or it could stop him from getting targets, then you might want to go with your other tight end. Because that's what I always
even
do.
us
Always
talking
listen to
about it.
Fantasy Now.
Yeah, even with us just talking about it, I'm gonna go with Zach Ertz this week. I don't like playing questionable players because anything could get them pulled from the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like,
Who is Green Bay playing against Cleveland?
yeah,
they're playing against Cleveland. I think he's going to get his fair share of targets. I just don't know how bad his injury is. I don't know if it's something that's going to hamper him from getting yak yards or catching the ball the way he normally would. I don't know how bad the injury is. Because I know he did get injured against us, but I just don't know how bad it was, because it was towards the end of the game when he got injured.
right. And see, the thing is that I'm more so prefer to listen. If he played great, you know, but I can't expect him to get, go stupid.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
know what I'm
what
saying?
he's
Because
going
he
to
didn't
do.
even practice this week.
Yeah,
So I know.
that's another thing too. If you got a player that didn't practice, those are the ones that you wanna look out for.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so hopefully if he do a third week with 16, 17 points, and I had him on the bench, hopefully hopefully Zach Ertz get a touchdown for me. Nah, I think I kind of got to play this upside with Tucker Kraft. He seemed like a strong kid, man.
Man, North Carolina getting beat 27-9. Oklahoma's only up 3 on Auburn, and it looked like Michigan might be running all over Nebraska. And Notre Dame and Purdue is coming back from halftime. I'm trying to see what the score of their game is. Actually, it's only a 7-point game between Michigan and Nebraska, 27-20. 27-20. Let me see what Notre Dame. They about to kick the ball off now. Notre Dame get the ball first in the second half. See what the score is. They went to another commercial. James Madison versus Liberty. James Madison is beating the snot out of Liberty 24-13. They beating the whole torch out. They put a whole fire extinguisher on that torch. Duke and the NC State Wolfpack.
Yep. What's the score of that game?
It hadn't pulled up yet. Wait for it to pull up. That's on ESPN2.
I'm watching Ruslan to see if we can make any money. Or at least I'm gonna try to see if I'm gonna put some money on Kevin, but I'm like, I don't know. They putting this dude in with Kevin his third fight. He with Joel Diaz team, training out with MJ, and let's see, man. He looked
Damn. Duke beating NC State 35-26. I didn't expect that.
Nah, man. How much time left?
They are. Hold up. I'm about to go to the game now.
Yep.
It's in the third quarter, 4:25 in the third quarter. NC State is 3-0. Duke is 1-2. Notre Dame is winning 28-13 still at halftime.
What was the spread of that game, Free?
Well, which one?
Notre Dame, Purdue.
28-13 Notre Dame.
No, I'm talking about the spread. You remember what this?
Oh, the spread. Marky Dan said it was 28.5.
Oh, okay.
Maryland must have beat the pants off of Wisconsin because they ain't even got that game on no more. Last time I looked at the game, it was 28-3. Wisconsin hasn't been good in a while. They have not been good in a while. This man, Marky Dan, took a whole nap.
I'm right here, nigga.
I had never heard Marky Dan so quiet in my life.
Yeah, man. Them rib tips was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they were.
That man ate the rib tips and got niggeritis.
That brother over there slumped.
Y'all are racist.
That man BBO came up here, was asking you questions. You ain't saying not a word.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
North Carolina sucks.
Yeah.
This is pathetic. I done seen a quarterback land on the daggone turf about 4 times already. And I wasn't even watching this game from the very beginning. Hold on. I'm going to check.
Hey, Mark. Marky Dan. Oh, now Marky want to be asleep. Mark, you don't hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you. What?
You know who Ruslan Abdullayev is?
Yeah, I think so.
The 140-pounder that's on Golden Boy now?
Yeah.
What you think about him? You think he's good? You think he's the goods?
I gotta watch him more.
Yeah, he only got 2 pro fights. He like 30 though. Hold on, let me see.
There you go.
He said, "There you go." I'm hoping Kevin Johnson can whip his ass tonight. Nah. This dude got nice subtle footwork too. Man, another great day of football, Mark. We've been at it 7.5 hours. Gabriela Fondora fight tonight. Man, y'all host Mark. He's deep off the edibles, man. You should have said you should have only ate half your plate. You ate your whole plate, all 15. This brother probably feel like a whole cow is in his belly. You probably feel heavy as shit. Man, pork ribs, Mark. You want to go ahead and shut it down? You sound tired.
What you say you want to shut it down 3?
I mean, you sound you sound half asleep. Yeah, we've been on 7.5 hours.
All right. Go ahead and get your outro. I'll get mine too.
All right, man. It was another great event. Shout out to my bro Mark, Free, BVO, everybody that showed up in the chat, all the beautiful people, Angie Baby, Vacay Bay. Oh, Steph was in the building. Salute, man. Hold on, that was a little while ago. All right, I'm just making sure. Okay, I ain't miss anything. But yeah, man, it was a great event. College football zone is here to stay. We're gonna be back definitely next week. And we working, man.
Most
Make sure y'all
definitely.
stay tapped in with the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green. And hit me up at B3 Picks TV.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to my guy B3 and D Free over there, and everybody that showed up everybody that showed up today. BVO, Uncle Shelton. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Like B3 said, college football zone is here to stay. Absolutely. We'll be back next week. Thank you to everybody once again for pulling up. All right, B3. Peace.
Peace.